Alright. I am here. Birthday stream. Alright, let's get to working on the B-Day. Alright, let me first quickly. Do this. Alright. Do. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Alright. Let's put it up here. So I have it in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, and here. Alrighty, right. Alright, let's see. Oh, Tab said he see you later. Bye. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Right. I need to put up my stream manager. That'd be helpful. Oh, thanks, Shrew. Happy birthday, Duck. Quackers, yes, I know. Thank you so much. Oh, I did not mean to hit X on that. That was my bad. How are you doing today? I am having a crazy day. Very filled with errands. I would have actually gotten on so much earlier, but I knew like I had to do some things today, and I was like, probably shouldn't start the 24-hour stream when I don't go and do those things first. Stark was like, hey, you should do a 24-hour birthday stream. You're gonna love it. It's like, we'll see. Yay, working for 24 hours? I can't wait. I'm crazy. That's what I want to say. How's your Saturday been? Oh my gosh, I feel like I never got um yeah, I feel like Chris never set those up. I'll have to have him set him up later. Oh, it's been okay? Did you have any plans or any other things doing on a good old Saturday? I definitely didn't. So we have at least a wonderful visitor over, which is nice, but it's for my kiddo. Came to see them, which was good. I'm trying to think. I think I want to carve out. So last time I played, or at least last time I got to test some of the updates that we have, I did see like this part over here was needing to be kind of like more closed off. You were here when that happened. So I'm thinking of closing off this part, and I know he wanted more like this zone to kind of be like where you're kind of going into. So I'm gonna have to probably fix some of this area real quick, and then like we'll just test as we go. I think, just take it easy. It's gonna be a long one. So it's a marathon. I have to remind myself it's a marathon, not a sprint today. Not a sprint today. Okay, let's turn off the flow map here. Okay. Let's get into it. I want this here. Let's see. Landscape mode. Oh, that's a big map. It's actually really small. It's actually not a big map, which is kind of funny because I feel like it's a nice size map, but in like logistic form of like how normal games are built, they're pretty small. It's a nice amount of I think it's like 7.5. Yeah, I think it's like 7.5 when you measure it. Like across from here to here. Because I can actually walk past it pretty, like walk to one end to the other recently, good. But it's because of the AI in the way that it kind of slows you down. You know what I mean? How are you doing, Crisco? So I'm not sure if you got to see any of the updates so far. Oh, it's me. My birthday. Me. Hello. It's me, the birthday girl. It's actually kind of funny. I have apparently it's called like being a moon baby, and when I looked it up, it's interesting. So I was born basically on the 18th at 11:59 in the evening. And when my mom was like, hey, I was staring at that clock, I know what time it was. But then my dad, apparently my godfather was the doctor that was delivering me. Apparently there was like two of them that were in there with my dad. And when they delivered me, they just turned around and it was like 12 o'clock. And so they put down the 19th. and my mom will never ever celebrate that day. So technically my birthday is the 18th, but apparently if you have born within the first 3 minutes of in between 2 different days, you're called a moon baby. Oh no, wait, your dog's B-Day too? Oh yay! Puppy birthday! Oh, I love that. Happy birthday, dog. Oh my gosh, I love dogs. Oh. What kind of dog is she? Yeah, so that's why I thought it would be kind of a coincidence to like start it on the 18th and then go into the 19th because, you know, moon baby. Oh my god, German Shepherd, so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, so much energy. I love it. I'm a huge fan of like wolf dogs. They're like my favorite, and so the amount of energy those have, like German Shepherds, like equally match that energy level. It's insane. They're just like go 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 type of dogs, you know. Two shepherds so they can tire each other out. That's smart. That's smart. I've never had like 2 of them at once. That's smart. It's usually like with another breed, and the other one's like, can we just take a nap? You know? Yeah, that's like legitimately what my my other dogs were like. Because I grew up with an Australian Shepherd and a full grown, and then I mean those dogs in crazy hyper. So but he never had like 2 Australian Shepherds at once. And then I also had a miniature Australian Shepherd. And he passed away like 2 years ago. It was horrible. My freaking soulmate right up in there. My DJ. My sweet DJ. That has to be so nice though. Two shepherds. Oh, did Chris like seriously not check out his map? That sounds like him. No, no, he didn't check it out. Let's see if he did. I don't think I checked Perforce, I thought. Let me check. No file updates. Lost our first dog a few years ago, and it still affects. Oh my god, yeah, like. Oh, that's a cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, like I think it was a couple months ago, and I found like a DJ's harness in the garage. Dude, broke me down. I'm not gonna lie. Totally broke me down. It's been 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, he didn't check it out. Hold on. What a goofball. Let me go on his computer and check it out. Hold on. What a dork. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm back. Gonna have him update his thing. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure if you, I totally understand, like, just like losing a dog like that because it's just like they're my soul. At least mine was my soul, and so it was just like such a personal thing. Claim it with those symbols. What is that? Let me see. Ah. I was wondering if that thing was working or not. I wasn't sure. Occasionally we get like them. I was trying to, yeah.
So you haven't checked out?
Yeah, I was trying to, yeah. And then it wouldn't let me save anything when I moved it. I'll show you what I mean.
I have nothing checked out.
Hello, stopping in quick, but yeah, definitely. You make sure you have a good time, okay? I know what it's like to like seriously have like social anxiety sometimes. I'm pretty good in social environments, totally. But you know what I mean. It's like a new group that you're like, it's like a new adventure of going to a party. Oh my god. I totally get it. There was like parties at GDC and I didn't go to them. They're like, oh, you know, there's a party down, blah, blah, blah. And like Google's having one. And I'm like, that's like a ton of free stuff. And it's just like, I'm good. I'm good. When I go back to the hotel and just like watch something, that was Stark and I. So when I was trying to move them, it wasn't letting me. So when I went to save, it basically gave me this big thing like, oh no, because I want to like, remember, I want to make that dividing right there, that point, and it wouldn't let me. And I'm like, what did I see? There you go. What did I do? Okay. Of course, alcohol helps. Yeah, no joke. It totally is.
That's why.
No way. How?
You must your computer wasn't off or something.
How?
So now
That's
try it.
so
Let me try it
funny.
again.
Oh my god, how did it open too?
Here. It's probably open from like your computer was just never off.
Oh. Maybe you checked it in. Did you check anything in for me?
Probably.
That must have been it. Because I was like, I didn't even know. Like, Otto was there when I was, like, freaking on this thing, and he didn't see me open the thing at all. Like, I didn't do any. See? How weird is that? Does this make any sense to you? What did I do? What did I do?
Have you changed the landscape at all anywhere?
What? No. I haven't. I just tried to move those out of the way to start the landscape change. I know touchy. I know touchy. Mm-hmm.
It's there, right?
Nope. I have nothing loaded up. Nothing at all. Breaking things already. It hasn't even been an hour. I know, right? I don't know how. I don't know how. Because I didn't do nothing. I didn't. Do I need to check in and resync? Did you need to check in?
I don't have anything to check in. Let's just double check.
Because I made some changes yesterday. But that was yesterday. And I did do a check-in. But I did not touch the AI.
Alright, it worked.
Ah, now it works, huh? See, I didn't break anything, audio. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Wasn't like this flow map, right? Let me try now. Edit. Link. Are you sure? Yeah, see, yeah. I didn't do it, okay? I did nothing wrong. It was not me. I didn't do it. I was like, no way. No way. I was straight up like doing my thing. I didn't do like crap. Oh, maybe I'll put one over here. I'll put a couple over here. Obviously, these could all be moved, like wherever we choose them to be. But I am still gonna like put a section here because I want to divide this layout right here because I think it would be a good option to do so. All right. Let's see. All right. Now I have to like edit these suckers too. Get these out of the way. Let's put these things on the way. Alright, real quick. Save that. Did it save? Yeah. I looked away. I wasn't sure. Let's see. I just read your message. So good. What about my mic? Okay. Also, I think I might know why your mic volume goes up and down. I think it's based on your placement issue. It might be better to have the keyboard forward and the mic behind it so you aren't having constantly looking around it. Well, the biggest is the fact that when I do that, I feel like I have to like yell so hard to like talk and not like my normal volume of talking. That's the only thing. That's my guess, at least. Like I said, I planned to do some video ones eventually here. I just don't have like my background set up or anything. Not that it matters, I guess, you know. Put a suppression before the gate. You have to yell into it, your settings. Just need to be adjusted. And it wouldn't like pick up background noise though. Would it like, if I adjust it that way, would it like pick up the background noise or no? No? I think I just go into the settings, right? How would I even adjust that? I know crap about streaming my stuff. So it's a new thing for me. Audio mixer. Is it in the audio mixer portion? Okay, sure. I can do that. Let's see. Under filters when you right click on your mic. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Like this. It's in the audio mix filter added. Add a new filter. Suppression. That over here. Sorry. I don't know. Is that here? Okay. And then a, what is it called? What is it? A suppression. Okay. Ooh. I see compressor. Oh, right here. Noise suppression. Say okay. Yes. Is there something? Suggestion on the click? Is it the specs or RN noise? This one, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll try it. And it's in there now, right? So now that it's there, it's like active, right? Move it up for the gate, though. Aha! Okay. Is this feeling much more... Ooh, I feel like I'm not... Am I snapping more? No? Hopefully I did it right here. Hopefully I'm not... my audio doesn't suck anymore. Perfect. Try that for now, and should have you covered. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Much appreciated. I'm so not used to audio in here at all. See if I can like grab this way. Yeah. Alright, I wanna like obviously not have this so much here. I do want there to be a little more stepping through. I just want like your first mentality to go this way, not the other way. Funny enough, I went through a training class for live theater production, so learned all about it, just haven't put it to practice yet. So rusty for now. Well, shit, I'm not very good at this one. That's like probably like the area I need to get better at. Like I'm good with like audio when it comes to like a video, you know, like if we're doing like our you know, like our editing and our audio on there. But it's just like, heaven forbid it be like live at all. Like I have no freaking clue. I'm hoping to possibly get involved with a production in the near future. Definitely. That sounds fun to me. I think you would be great at that. I know one person that's near us here that they do audio production at like, not like at a high scale, but relatively high. It's like for big events here in Sacramento. And they I need to do this first before being able to move it. Yeah, and one thing they said that's annoying about going into production a little bit, or at least like this is like facilities, I guess like an event side of it, was that they never listened to the audio crew on what to get. So even though they redid an entire section of like the building in like Sacramento for these big facilities, they never listened to the people to try to like get things to work more properly. And they have like, instead of having like a console that would like work across like all the different areas in the entire like convention, you basically they have 8 separate units, just because, not because they wanted to save money, just because they didn't listen to the people that were trained. And he said that's like probably like the one most frustrating thing in the world. Is like, he's like, we're supposed, like, we literally do this for a living, but nobody wants to like listen. It's just like I was like, that has to be so frustrating. And apparently it's like really common, he said. But yeah, they're like super good at audio in like at least like this ginormous facility that like people do big events at and such. Yeah, it's great because the local theater treats you like family, so I can easily just reach out. Yeah, you should do that. Why not? Friends are so well known for ignoring the audio experts. Yeah, from what they have been told. Yeah, and like he said, like, they literally said, like, this is even a cheaper route. They even gave me like a cheaper route. Like, it was like less expensive to do what they were trying to do, and yet they still didn't listen. They just it's like apparently some random person that like manages the events got to pick instead, which has like 0 audio experience. So he says we can never get them working ever all at the same time. Like not once. Like not one time. Which I can imagine is a real pain in the ass. Yeah, bands are well known for ignoring the audio experts, from what I have been told. Okay, time to be ready. Yeah, have fun. Have a good night. I sent you a Discord message. It's funny. It's good. It's funny. Okay, I think that will at least guide people to go this way. Now we need to kind of focus on this like domain over here. Audio. Okay. I'm thinking maybe instead of this being like the up part, let's try to maybe like gradually go this vicinity, because the flow map really wanted to like dive into more like this domain and like this domain here, and then oddly back here. That's what Stark put it at so far. So we'll try that and see how it goes. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking let's try and flatten maybe this area a little bit. Yeah, I think like flattening this area would be probably a good idea for now. And we could probably like angle it a little bit, because I'm not sure. Let me look at what he has here on the flow map. But I'm pretty positive. Okay, so this area is 1 to 3. So that's interesting. We could move it casually, but I do like the outskirts mentality when I think about like, you know, day one of WoW opening. Not like we're WoW or anything, but you get my point. You do want to make sure that if there's a flood of people making characters or making, you know, where are they going to level? Can they spread out? Are they going to find monsters? So I think instead of putting them like right in this vicinity, let's try to like use this area to kind of hash out like more in this domain, because right now there's limited here. If you're still peaking, add a compressor because the suppression and noise gate. Let's see. Oops. Do you want it to be like suppression? Suppression, compressor, and then noise gate? Like, should I drag it here? And is this something? Is this anything? I have no idea what a ducking source is. What is this? Anything? And I could put my mic. Should I try putting my mic behind my keyboard? Like, audio send? Let's try. I feel like you might not be able to hear me, but I'm not sure. It is in my way a little. Something should be fine. Okay, cool. Yay! Hopefully that works. Okay. It's a little flourish. Okay. Let me know if my mic setting's bad. I did push it a little bit further away from me, like behind my keyboard settings, where before it was a lot closer to me. Okay. Should have flattened this a little bit more. I think for now, let's just like get rid of some of these for now, and we'll just bring them back if we need to. I just want to be able to see and figure out if this is like a good domain, and it is in the way of my line of sight. So I feel like I would like it to be moved for now. Not like all of them, but like most. Actually, get them maybe over here. Right, is this like actually up in here? Yeah. I thought so. Let's just like get rid of these for now, and then we'll just put them later. I want to like feel out for what I'm seeing right now. Might need to increase your volume a bit. Okay, let's see. That's not in the filters, right? Because I do have it like high. Let me show it to you. I have it sitting here right now. Do I need it like higher? Like that good? Or I'm not sure if you can hear me okay. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it's a little bit further away from me. That's why I'm wondering if it's gonna cause any issues. Okay. Let's try. And then this is not, this is too. I might flatten this part too. Okay. Alright, I see. Get a couple of these moved here. There's one like in the ground here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in the arm length. It's like, I don't know, 3 hands away if I turn them to the side. Alright, let me just see. This seems okay or not. Nope. Forgot about that. I need to. Hopefully. Let's see. Automatically, I'm already like really seeing that this is my entry, which is a very big difference. Right. I don't think any are under the ground on the sort. Okay. Wait. Up here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. I do like that feeling there. So let's try and pull some of these out as well. See what kind of height map we get. Okay. Try something here. Yeah, it's like already like kind of to me feeling much more sectioned off here. Good way. Okay. Alright. I'm just putting this down for now. Let's see if we see any improvement. I do feel like it's definitely coming out like much better, like the layout. It's feeling much more like kind of like welcoming a little bit. You see like some back here. I'm wondering if I should put some trees along here to just kind of like cement it off so that when you come over here, then you go and see like there's a whole bunch more of the world. But I'm still guiding you towards this domain, kind of like gauging out this area. That could be nice. Nice. Gotta fix that real quick. Alright, so maybe I could bring this a little bit more in this vicinity up here. But I do like being able to see this side. Okay, so I do like this part. I'm still thinking of maybe adding a little more like maybe up in here, perhaps. And then this section needs to be either I'm gonna do a staircase over here. I do feel like I could. I was thinking a staircase and then maybe actually putting like a fence along this way. But kind of like the first like a little bit of camp. I'm really trying to think about how I want to bring you into this area. I'm thinking going through this direction. But let me think it over. Quick. And let me go pee real fast. I have had too much water and coffee. Be right back. Sorry, we're just trying to fix this.
Yeah, so I had some issues with the Prismatic plugin, I think, crashing, and then sometimes when you're working in editor and you have all of these AI, each one of these green dots is an AI spawner. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to do or have them all on at the same time while you're in the editor. So I'm disabling them all for now, and then we can kind of go through and individually click which ones you actually want to.
Yeah, I want to enable these in the newbie area because I'm testing out how the area is located. Hey, Mr. Square Bag! What's up? Okay. Birthday stream, my friend. Birthday stream. Not much going on here. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you so much. I know, it's a crazy day. I feel like years just go by way too quick. I don't know if it's just me. They go by so fast. Let's see. Yeah, see, one of the biggest issues is like doing this stuff in editor is so much different than when you condense it. So all these issues happen because it's in editor. And it's like you're not focusing on having LODs going off for when you're not seeing in the vicinity or the area, for an example. And that's a more packaged thing and not a editor thing. That's why like dev computers are so freaking massive, because we have to deal with all this without being packaged, you know, no LOD really coming at us. Oh, looks like they're picking up the TV. Girls, can you turn that down? Yeah, Shrill made some really good, Shrill and Audio were helping me with my mic, and I feel like it's a lot better now. So let me know if it does cut out or anything. If I need to add anything else. Is it going? Yeah. I am chugging coffee already. So what have you been up to today, Mr. Square Big? My PC's not that great. I only have a AMD Ryzen 7 3700 for RAM and I think, and it's the brand you need.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember what the minimum specs for Unreal is, but
This happened today, and I didn't. It wasn't me, guys. Why are these duplicating? Did you duplicate those? You keep duplicating everything. That wasn't me. That's all you, Starkage. See, look how many you duplicated. Look at it. Oh, see?
it's because I was all clicking and stuff.
Yeah. I think you actually did 3 of those. No? Okay. That one still. He's tired, so, you know. There's another one right there. And another one, and another one. I say 64 gigabyte is recommended. I'll have to list my computer specs down at the bottom that I have right now. I don't remember mine. We got them not last year, was it? Was it last year? Or was it at the...
I think.
But it was like the end of the year, 23. It was like November. Like, yeah, I think we got ours in November of 2023. So it was like close to 2024, so almost a year ago. Like pretty much a year or 2 years ago.
Oh, I wonder.
I've actually
shouldn't
used
really be-
this.
They shouldn't even be spawning. Just
I don't know. So what I see is you need a 8-core CPU. Best to have a 12-core CPU, and you need at least 12 gigabytes of RAM GPU. Yeah, I'm literally gonna at some point, like today, maybe when Chris gets back up, I don't know. We'll have to put our specs of our computers in. We could have gone more. But at the time when it was 2023 of November, certain graphics cards were like impossible to find at the time. And then of course there's this new graphics card coming out that is like freaking unbelievable. It's like 2 times better than like the latest one. So I'm not sure when that. Do you know when they launched that? I think it's like.
I haven't seen the date.
Yeah, they didn't, I don't remember the date.
I think it's pretty soon. Though.
Yeah, it's pretty soon. So.
That's what they.
Yay!
I think it was just the nav mesh.
The nav mesh being weird. Okay. Yeah. When he gets up, I'll have to have him like do that when I'm when I'm streaming. So, because we have the same computer, we have two of them. Let's see. The new one is supposed to be insane. I'll have to look at the specs of it, but from what even like Stark was talking about when he was reading it, he was like, it's literally mind-blowingly better. So even the people that like the current top of the line graphics card literally dropped like $500 or $700 just because of the announcement. Like it depreciated that much. Alright, let's try some of these. I want to feel out the space really bad. So let's just do it. I don't know why he's so slow right now. He shouldn't be. Sorry, coughed. I need to drink water. Coffee is not water. Ho ho ho. Okay, what's that thing? But it only gives 20 frames per second in Cyberpunk, which yeah, I'll have to check it out. Give me at least like a day, and let me look at when I'm not like on my stream thingy. Well, maybe a little more than just a day, like a day and a half, because this is a 24-hour stream. But I just know like the performance is drastic, and I know we're eventually going to one. And that's, like I said, like when things are performed differently, definitely packaged than they do not packaged. There's no way I can pull that part. Okay, so I think that right now I'm automatically, these are a little tough, so let's try leveling up on some of these, but I want to see what's available to me here. Ease. Yeah, it definitely is crazy with AI. I did hear about that, but there were some components I think that were at least Chris said was really nice, would be helpful for our packaging. So I just can't remember off the top of my head. We talked about it like a couple days ago, and so I didn't look at all the specs like myself, and I'm like a visual person, so I tend to need to see the article blatantly for myself, but hearing it from him at least, that's what I got. Damn it, I got another fucking loop. Did I click something? I might have clicked something. It's a level 3. It's a level 2. I'm definitely gonna have to put a couple more level 1s in here. Not everybody can do these level 1s, you know? I'm waiting for the 9070. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just like right now our computer is just pretty beef already. Like I haven't been complaining too much at all with at least Unreal 5, and we've even done like high performance stuff. Like, I'm talking like mega scans, you know, full out like 4K, you know, builds, and they were, you know, a bit choppy, but they still ran pretty well. Oh, what's this, a birthday? Why did it get deleted? I didn't like... It didn't like your question? Why? Why did the MooBot say that? Why did it... I was like, why did it hate your question? Oh, it said it hated all your symbols. Like, oh my god, like your exclamation mark and adds, like... Yeah, that's what it is. Oh my god, MooBot. What a pest. Like, stupid bots. Yes, birthday. Can you believe it? It's today. It's technically today and tomorrow. I'm a weird thing called a moon baby. Can you believe it? I know, I'm an odd one. It told me to comment. Yep, the symbols. Apparently your excitement was just too awful. That's ridiculous. You still I was born on the moon. Yeah. Definitely. It was really cold up there. Yeah. So I apparently I was born within 3 minutes of 2 days. So my mom, during this whole process, you know, my opinion, the person of source, but apparently I came out 11:59, but then when my doctor, which was my godfather, and there was 2 doctors there plus my dad, and when they turned around it was 12 o'clock. So they celebrate the 19th. And my mom celebrates the 18th. It's always been a thing. And apparently what I found out is if you're born within the 3-minute time frame of 2 different days, you're called a moon baby. So not the physical moon. Oh no, I totally just targeted both of those things. That's not cool. Alright. Let's try to, like, boop them both. This is gonna be bad. I feel like I am so in trouble here. What? I feel like that was a bad decision on my half. Woo, that was a close one. There's things that AMD is working on, and I don't hear people talking about their support. Be adding in ray accuracy that's supposed to add 4 times the performance using the ray tracing cores performance and not the ray tracing. I heard about it once. Yeah, you know, I used to have an AMD way back in the day, during like Ages of Conan, and it like tried to fry my computer, which was not cool. So I've kind of like purposely been like a little bit scared to try them. I think that's more just like my past experiences. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Somebody's at my door. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that was crazy. So it was funny because there was people that wanted to like clean our floors, but then when I told them, they're like, "Well, we're doing this thing, or we need to do it like now. We need to do it within the hour," and I'm just like, I can't do that right now. Like, I'm on a birthday stream right now. It's a 24-hour one, and she's like, "What for?" And I'm like, "Oh, for a game that we're making." And she's like, "Oh my god, do you need voice actors? Like, I need to do this." she's like, "Screw the cleaning. I want to be your okay. She's like, "Okay, I can add you on Discord." It's so funny. It was kind of hilarious. It's like, yeah, I'm actually doing that right now. This one's bugged out. Okay, what was it? I fought 2 dudes at once and all I got was this stupid bow. Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't believe I didn't even get an item for myself. I was like, man, come on. I don't know, points against anyone that knock on a door without prior warning. That's just weird. I know. I was just like, I really can't do this right now. She's like, please, it's like part of my thing. And I'm like, I totally understand. I'm like, I really can't. Like, I'm not just like making this up. Like, I was like, I actually can't have like that done to my house right now. It's like, I swear. And they're like, well, what are you doing? I'm like, well, I'm doing a 24-hour birthday stream and I'm a game developer and I make games. She's like, oh my god, I want to be your voice actor. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not open to it. But it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'm still getting crashes on that. It's this whole like stupid point because we need to package this shit. We need to package it so bad. Oh, you can leave that open, Air. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is outside. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, I was like, oh. I was like, I swear I'm not like lying. Like, I'm not trying to make your day bad. I swear. I legitimately am doing stuff. I totally get her. Like, she's like, hey, like, I want to do it for my portfolio. And I totally understood that. I was like, absolutely. I get that. Very much so. I was like, here, just, she's like, can I give you my info? Like, yeah, of course, like, sure. But I'm like, I just wanted her to know, like, I'm really not, like, I'm not, like, lying to you right now. I'm really not. Like, I know. Like, I swear, I'm just, like, really busy right now. Like, I know people say that, but I'm not kidding. Mongoose over here. writing quests up in here. Writing some good quest theories up in here. Let's see if I can kind of like make this like a leveling up bot. A bit higher or something. Yeah, I felt bad because I was just like, I can't do that right now because I'm busy. But two, it was just like I felt bad, just like being like, I'm not lying. It's like I totally get that like most people are not like honest about stuff, and I'm not saying I had to be honest. Like I didn't have to be honest, but I was just like, I still was like, it's legit. I am honestly busy. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I put anything in here. I don't think anything was in here. Yeah. They are floating now, so maybe perhaps we will edit some of these here. Maybe like one over here. So what have you been doing? What have you been up to, Mongoose? Look at this, maybe like here. I'm pretty sure door-to-door salespeople are happy to not be yelled at. Yeah, I'm definitely not a yeller. I'm definitely not a yeller. You need a great. Okay, what was it? I've been working on the dumbest idea ever. Writing a mud engine in Go. Oh my god. No, gosh, I haven't heard. Oh my gosh, muds, dude. Dude, it's been a while since I've played any of those. It has been a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been like so long since I played a mud. It's a terrible idea, but it's also really fun. Hey, like, if it's something you're enjoying, then I think you should go for it. I feel like there's an audience for everything, and there's no, like, I don't know. I think there's space for everyone, personally. This needs to go a little bit lower. I was thinking it might need to go lower. This is very hilly. I think with some proper landscape points here, this could be a nice like platform, and then like having it like caged out, kind of like a camp. Posted in mud and subred, and had a bunch of people swing through today, so I didn't have to talk to myself the whole time, which was awesome. Yeah. Like I said, there's a freaking audience for everything. For everything. There's like an audience for some of the most like bizarre things you would never think would even have an audience. So let alone a mud. I mean, that's pretty classic. have to say that's pretty classic, personally. I don't see anything wrong with this idea. Yeah, it crashed on me. After AI movement. Okay, it's a patrol. Something is acting up. What is it? Slow dance. I started with me thinking about the old days when we played Mud and used Tearyn to talk to our friends. Oh my god. On a bunch of different messenger platforms. And really whipped Mom's ass. Oh, you know, it's kind of interesting because like my brother was a big he was 10 years older than me, and he was a big Mud person, so like I didn't particularly always play. I just kind of like sit there and watch. And then like obviously our generation I feel like, I know this sounds super stupid and I might be like very wrong, but when it was like my time frame and I had played, it was like during EverQuest ages. So like I'd have to say maybe like 2000, 2001-ish. You know, obviously AOL had a ton of like chat rooms, right? Well, some of those were very Mud inspired. I know that sounds stupid because you know chat rooms were like a little bit much, but they actually did have like basically RPG chat rooms, and they were like Mud inspired chat rooms. They literally would say like Mud inspired, you know, RPG tavern, you know, chat rooms, and people would seriously like make their character just like a D&D style, and they would like start like talking about like everything. I'm not sure if you ever remember that, but so I didn't like officially play on like the black and white text, but I did play in like a little bit of like messenger rooms back then. Yeah, I know that was like one thing that I thought was kind of interesting, and I do remember that time, but I never got to really play Muds on my own. Wasn't allowed to touch my brother's things, and he was pretty much like a karate guy, like black belt, like 2 white stripes on his black belt, like 10 years older than me, kind of like had no problem physically destroying me, which he did many times. So you just don't, you know, you don't mess with that, I guess. It's kind of like that on Ultima Online. I tried to play. He had me like go and farm some stuff at one point, and I actually died on the character. And here's the thing. Here's why. Like I died on the characters because his real life friend was like super wealthy in the game. Was like super high level. All these things, and I guess he didn't know that I obviously was interested in games, and so his name was Kevin. And there was one time that apparently he had invited my brother to one of like their high school parties, and I was just, you know, a lowbie myself in the real world, and my brother was like, "Hey, I need a farm, but like all you're allowed to do is go and farm these things." and then you gotta come back to the house, and you gotta put the stuff in the treasure chest, and you gotta lock the door so nobody can come in. And of course, well, I guess what happened was is basically my brother, like, he sees his character online, and he goes and like legitimately sees like my brother in his living room, like kind of like what the fuck, like, cheeky, like, how are you on here, like, how are you here, like, what? And then sure enough, he realizes that it's me, so he goes out of his way to try to like basically come and torture me. And he gets my brother killed, flutes all the stuff, makes it out like I've done all this terrible stuff. And then, you know, obviously my brother like totally destroys me. And find out that eventually he like confesses and goes like, dude, you left your sister on here, like, and you're blaming her, like, you were over here like, you know, hanging out with honeys while, while your sister's like farming for your ass. And then I go and pulverize her, like, here's all your stuff, don't get mad at your sister, like, ruined me. Remember that Yahoo had chat boards kind of like that? Yeah, I totally remember those. I know a bunch of people that had spent a lot of time on forums where hosting got you cosmetics for your avatar. Yeah, totally, I remember those. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I guess I was trying to talk. Like, at least I was in like the AOL ones. That was the one that I had. But yeah, I remember the Yahoo ones. I just never actually went into those Yahoo ones. But I did remember them being posted and like what they were about. It was, yeah, it's so interesting. It was really cool. It was a very different time. Very different time. It's kind of nuts when we think about it, right? Like where we are internet-wise now, and like what people do on the internet now. I still can't believe that they're banning like TikTok tomorrow. That seems a little. That's like, I don't know, kind of bizarre. I just find it like so useless. I don't know. I don't know. I find it dumb. There's so many more things I think people could focus their time on, and that it's like Congress. We're gonna get mad at people talking about their Stanley Cups, but let's you know, that's gonna solve everything. Let's shut down the people viewing their Stanley Cups to everyone, showing their Stanley collections, which I've never gotten one of those Stanley Cups. The only ones I ever had was like the ones I got for like camping way back before they were like popular. I was like, poor websites. Oh my gosh. Like, do you even remember? I'm not sure if you like remember or recall it. I find it crazy. Let's get my phone off. I kind of find it crazy that my I kind of find it crazy that I totally lost my train of thought. My brother just texted me. How weird is that? Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, I guess he's wishing me a happy birthday. It's been a while. My brother and I don't really talk, so sorry, that was an odd one. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I think that's it. He's like, I hear you, but he's like, my ears are burning, Christen. I remember the time you lost my stuff, even though it was my friend totally doing it because he had a key to the house. That was a thing. It's like I had locked the freaking door and somehow his friend just bursted through his freaking house. And I'm sitting here like, how the... Like, I actually got back. Like, after him torturing me, I got in and closed and locked the door. But then suddenly I'm like, I locked it. Like, and then like 2 seconds later, he comes bursting into the freaking house. And I'm just like sitting like, I locked that door. I swear to God, I locked that door. How the hell did he get in here? It's because my brother had given him a key. So, like, he got it, like, stole everything because my brother gave him a key to the house. Just like, what? Oh my God, I totally forgot about that. Like, what? Oh my God. Ah, so annoying. So funny. Like, I didn't even do it. You're the one that gave him the key. I was literally gonna be able to get away scot-free. Got away from this giant, ridiculously over leveled guy on his horse and everything. I was like, how did he get into the house? Like, how? Yeah, my brother freaking gave him a key, so of course he was in the house. No problem. No bigs. No whoops. Like, what? Yeah, so that's basically what I had to deal with. But it's just so funny that, you know, like, here I am, like, talking about him, and he just, like, he just text messaged me. It's like, what? Like, literally, my brother does not text me at all. I, like, tried to, like, text him for so long and, like, try to, like, stay in contact, but, like, he just, like, never really replied much. So, kind of, like, lost all hope for that. I was like, okay, I'll just leave him alone since apparently he doesn't like me. Like, I thought when we all got older, we started, like, getting along, but I guess not. I'm trying to see if these things are, like, sticking in the ground, because, like, sometimes that's what happens, where, like, it triggers when things, especially AI or any kind of, like, any kind of like foraging item or anything like that is in the ground too far, it can create like a point where it just breaks. So like it just starts shutting down, saying, "Oh no, it's crashed" or something, because it's trying to like spawn it and trying to spawn it, but it's not being able to spawn it. Let's see. I'm hoping as soon as, well, I know for sure, I'm gonna probably like finish like this at least concept I have for leveling through here, and then when Stark gets up, we'll do a big build. And I know him and I were planning to do a kind of like a group to be able to do like some duoing in there and seeing how the leveling process is feeling. I mean, I know nothing about the situation, but I know that it's really easy for us dudes to forget to talk to people. Like, we're just shooting out, and then one day it's been 10 years. Yeah. 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 I guess I just thought, like, you know, me, like, reaching out and saying, like, hey, like, I want to be friends or whatever. It'd be nice to... Because, like, our parents divorced, so that always, like, made it really hard. They, like, divorced when I was, like, pretty much born. So that was rough. And so, like, obviously my brother, I think felt, like, very alone. But in reality, like, I kind of, like, I raised myself. So, like, I did, like, try to leave him alone a lot whenever I could. But I think, like, just I don't know, he maybe like took out like me being born is the reason why. Like our parents got divorced or something. I don't know. I didn't choose to come into this world. Let me see. But yeah, I'm, you know, hopefully one day you wanna chat. Who knows? Okay, this is up in the air. That one's not in the ground. Those are in the ground. Let's see. I don't think anything's, nope, nothing's in the ground right now. It's like semi. My parents' pussies too. Seems like we all reacted differently to it. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, we definitely like all had, I think, our own problems, you know? Like me, I just kind of tried to like deal with what was there and like, because there was nothing I could do about it. And I was just smaller than everyone else. So, and I think like he was just kind of like annoyed with the situation. And so I think just, you know, you're right. Like both of us had a different reaction of what the divorce brought us. Definitely. Like I kind of just like, it wasn't easy. I mean, but also like, you know, parents didn't really like each other very much anymore, so I just never really knew them getting along much. So I didn't really know the difference, I guess. But my mom was always like, we never got along. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, momsies. I don't know why then. I'm not sure. But my brother Carrie is not happy. So like, oh, Carrie will get over it. I'm like, I don't think he did. For a long while. Like even now I think he's just like kind of like whatever. Now he doesn't care, but it's also like sad because we like don't actually have a relationship at all. But luckily I do have my own crew, so that's nice. He's missing out. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Let's level this. I'm gonna reposition this now that I've like leveled out the landscape a little bit. That's good for now. I'm not like sure if things are staying here. Like I'm not a huge fan of these right here. Of any sort, but I'm just kind of leaving it alone for now. Something's going on with those. I need to check out what it is later. I don't talk to my family at all. Most of them are crappy people. I'm gonna do my thing over here and not worry. It's super valid. The best part of being grown up, you can just not talk to people you don't want to like. You don't like. Yeah, totally. No, it's true. No, it's true. Yeah, I guess I've just like, you know, always been kind of those people like, oh, can't we just get along? But I get it. Yeah, I know, like, people are gonna have their own opinions, and no, it is not realistic for all humans to get along. It's just like, it's not realistic. We're all just way too different to make that even like a possible outcome. It's the best. Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, I find that crazy. That's all. Just like, it's just nuts to me. It's like, so many people have this great relationship with their siblings, or even like, okay, like here's a great example. You know, it's just Christmas, all that kind of junk. The holidays, for an example, and everybody talks about how like, oh yes, like all these family times and these great times and like all this stuff and like, you know, merry whoop-de-doo. And I just think to myself, that was like such a weird, like, I never grew up with any of those things. Not that my parents are bad, it's just like, you know, like how the movies show it, like, just like very much, I understand it's a movie, but like, I'm talking like traditions or like anything like that. It's like, no bueno, no here. Like, I've definitely like wanted to start traditions like with our kiddos, but with Stark and I's, but gosh, like life has been so busy. I feel like this year has like passed by. Like, I can't even believe like it's my birthday again. Like, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like, what? It's been a year? Like, how? I feel like I just got settled, you know? And we, like, because we just moved to the North Bay area, like, in March of last year. And I feel like I just got here. And it's already almost a year from now. And I can't understand the concept for time. It's just, I don't know if it's just me, but doesn't it feel like time just flies? Like, it just flies. Like, it's just gone. Like, I can't even believe that it's like it's been a year. It's just shocking to me. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how. Oh, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Could be just me. That's just a me problem, peeps. That's just a me problem. Alright, so let's see. I think I do want to maybe flatten out this area a little bit. And be like, I think about stuff that happened not that long ago sometimes, and then I stop and do the math and realize it was 6 years ago that happened. Yeah. Is that kind of like what you mean by like just time flying? Because like that's true. You're right. I mean, it just like, I don't know, like I feel like for me it was just like incidents, but then and I guess that's just, for me it's just like, I thought it would just be incidents, you know, but like to me I feel like it's not even just that, it's just like everyday life. Yeah, I know, isn't that freaking crazy? So like Stark and I met then. Okay, so we met technically in February of 2005. So, you know, because, you know, WoW released in November of 2024. And so just after that, we met then. It's just nuts that we've been together for like 20 years. It's freaking crazy. Like, I don't even, like, what? That's how long we've been together. It's crazy. I don't know, I just find that like bonkers. Like I'm just like, holy crap. I feel like, oh my goodness, we've been together that long. It's mind blowing. Hey, Katie. I think like I still remember how dang excited I was when I picked up at the post office because I had to order it online. It was out of stock locally instantly. No way. Where I was, like my I kind of look at it as like technically like my brother introduced me to Stark because he's the one that made me play World of Warcraft. And like I wasn't going to play World of Warcraft because I had had so much drama in EQ, and it was just, you know, like how guilds can be, right? Like it's just like extra, right? And so I was like, I don't know, I think I might need to take a break. As cool as this game looks and all, like I feel like I might need to take a break because like EQ2 had launched and all this stuff. It was like just so much drama between the games and everything. It was like a lot of anxiety, and I just remember thinking, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. It was like big drama. And then my brother literally like was telling my mom like, oh, but you know, I never get to spend time with my sister, blah 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 blah. But he was really just trying to get me to come and play WoW, so one, I could heal for him because I was like, I had literally been like 5th top cleric in the world on EQ, so I was very good at it. And then on top of it, apparently he found out that like some guy was gonna give him like 500 gold if they got me to come play, because I guess his real life friends told them about me. I don't know. That's what, at least Chris told me that's what they would talk about in the raids before I knew him. And sure enough, like I come on there and apparently it's like, wow, pimping me out, huh? That was my brother, the kind of big brother I had. Just like on crack or something. Yeah. So, yeah, that's how I met Stark, because they apparently had met his old friend. I guess it was grouping or something, and they decided to merge guilds. And Chris, like Stark there, he's Canadian, and so all his friends were Canadian, but my brother and his friends were all from Maryland. And so they kind of like joined forces, I guess. They had like enough to go into certain type of instances together then. And that's how we met. Is through. I was actually watching, like I was like babysitting my brother's dogs because he was taking his girlfriend to like a ski place or whatever with his friends. And I was watching 13 going on 30, and the guy I was like currently like was semi like not like dating them, but like we were like gone out a couple times, and he was just like, oh, we should go out because it's like Valentine's Day. And I was like, I'm such a practical person. I'm like a person, I'm like, okay, Valentine's Day, like, one, this wasn't planned. Two, like, traffic, crowds, like, no thank you. Like, I'm good. Like, maybe some other time. I know, I'm not an average one, but yeah, I wasn't too cool with that. And so I was like, I'll just like stay and play. Like, I have to like watch these dogs anyways. I'm like, no thank you. And apparently he just like Stark like came and talked to me in Ventrilo, and he was like, hey, what you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm just watching 13 and going on 30. And I was again babysitting my brother's dogs. And then that's when we got to talking, and he always said it. He always says that she had me at EQ. So I don't really know. We were just talking about games. And that's how we met. So I will give my brother that. He made me get to meet Chris, which was pretty cool. And the guy I was seeing wasn't totally in love with the idea. Even though we weren't like together. We were just kind of like, you know. I was like, I wasn't big on labels then. I was like, like I have enough complication in my like family. I'm good. Cool to have that shared interest. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And so, sure enough, we ended up like becoming developers too, which doesn't shock me at all when I think about it. Especially back then. That's before being a nerd was cool. I know! Oh my god, I say this so much. Like, you know, it was like really hard to find like friends that like played games, and like I know I wasn't the common like nerd type of girl, but I really did like playing games, and so I would like try to like, you know, join some people and playing Magic the Gathering or whatever, and they just like look at me and they'd be like, no. And I understand that my southern family had me in like cheerleading outfits, all that kind of crap, but that wasn't like a choice that I really had for myself. Not that I'd say anything against cheerleaders, like I think they're great too, but it's not something I was particularly wanting to be. And it kind of made finding like nerd friends definitely difficult. So I think that's even more so why I went into development, is because I didn't want to really just like, I wanted to be more than just like playing games. I wanted to build them and think about it a little differently than maybe just a game. Like I kind of like took it a little more serious, you know, because I was like a big raider. I was like I took games very seriously. So that doesn't surprise me now, but I kind of always wondered, like, how did I get into this? Well, there we go. I found out just now, Mongoose, so thank you. Thanks for the psychology treatment you've got over here. Let's do this real quick. Here to ask the hard questions. Yeah. Definitely. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna probably die through this, but we'll see. I think these are attacking me, which is good. No, it's crashing. Damn it! I want to feel this out, and I can't. Zark needs to get up. I don't know what thing he did. He added something in here for like temporary, because he was planning to do a build, and then he just like didn't do the build. And I'm like, fuck. And he's like, oh, I'll fix it when I get up. I'm like, damn it. Ugh. I'm like, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, yeah, no, he has not fixed that either. Yeah, that's like on his list. He told me not to touch it right now. So, I was like, okay. So it's because of these layers over here, the added layers. So we have water, working area, test area, road, pass, and layer. And so apparently he wants certain things organized, but he has a couple things he needs to look up to try and make sure that they are cohesive. And so this is something like obviously he's explained to me, and I'm like, okay, I'll just like leave it to you, or want me to do that? So he's like, yeah. He goes, and then when you want to alter it, you can. But right now he was like trying to deal with like the layering points. And he's our main engineer, so I just let him do his, it's kind of like he has his pro parts, even though I do understand a lot of what he's doing, because that's also how we have conversations. He talks a lot of that with me. Like sometimes it's hard to get engineers to talk, right? But it's not hard to get them to talk about things that is very focused on engineering. So we'll have conversations about engineering topics like all day. Yeah. There you go. There's the knowledge of me and Stark right there. So I've learned a lot through just listening about topics like that. Exactly. And I just don't want to, it's kind of like in my opinion, it's like the concept of sometimes like a AAA situation is when there's too many chiefs in a hut, more trouble. And if I can just allow that one person that was designated with that job to just like at least get their mindset down and like finish what they were planning to do. If it doesn't work out, then okay, guess what? New ideas, right? But at least allowing them to finish their like what they're planning to do, I think that's just kindness. I don't know. That's just me. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and also it's just like it's allowing them to get their concept down. It's like allowing them to just like think about what they were trying to do first before intervening, and just like filling in the blanks before you even really truly know the full situation. And so I think it's more important to at least be, and this is like to me goes on being any team member. It's always good to like just at least hear somebody's thoughts fully, and if you don't understand them, at least like getting to the point where you do understand what they're talking about first, and then coming to the conclusion whether that's going to work or not is like the best method you could do for working on any team at all. So yeah, that's why a lot of times when people like see us on a team in general, they're just like, holy crap, like how do you guys get along so well? And it's just because like that's just a process like we've learned over the several years we've been together. It's actually really easy to get along with somebody when you just like stop stepping on people's toes and at least let them like hash out what their ideas are before you like tear them down. It's fine to be wrong about something. It's just like give people a chance to like make their conclusion, first before saying no, this is stupid. It's like doesn't mean I'm not gonna say it. It just means like time, time. I'm not gonna be like, this is great and all, but it's also kind of dumb because then you're not gonna have this and this. Oh, right. Okay, that is something I'm having a problem with. Okay, then great, let's fix it, So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's my it's probably like my job of running clerics back in EQ. You know, like I have so many opinions that go in running like heal chains and like just like raid instances. Like, oh my god, like so many opinions in the room. And of course, one opinion's the most important, you know? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the space here. Because Chris wants people over here. But at least we're testing it out and seeing. Is this a spot that we want to utilize? Okay, it's time for me to go make dinner and then tackle some to-do list items. I'll swing back through if you have time before I crash. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll be here for like 24 hours, so yay! Yes, I will. Have a good one. Bye, Mongers. Have fun making mountains. You know it. You know it. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can quickly get rid of some of this for now. And then I will I'll put back trees later where I want them to go, but for now I'll be able to have a better idea of the space that I am working with. Okay. Got a tree. No. I don't know what happened to my poor rocks. They're like all like disoriented. Like, what's wrong? Okay, let's try that for now, and then see if we need to do anything else. Okay. Okay, we'll just use that for now, and then we'll figure out what we're feeling for this spot right now. See what else we have stuck under the ground here. Okay. Alright, let me quickly go wake up Mr. Christopher. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. It is not time. He wants more time. Alright, so let me bring my mic forward a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't make any trouble. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. It's because of the water. That's why I'm not particularly doing anything just right now for that. Because it's gonna change how things look. But, I want it more carved out just a little bit, but like I want to feel out if this is something that's an option. But I think if I carve out here, that'd be a better thing to do. And then I do need to put a ramp around these, so maybe I'll start on that section real fast. Okay, let's work on this section here. Maybe this kind of clips. Maybe this is like a section here. Before doing that, I'm going to move this little section here, and then let's put a ramp up. I think that'll look pretty nice. Trees at this location. I love that. like this needs to be like further up, like here. So it kind of draws your eyes towards this location. And then I can do like a ramp up here. But then this ramp's here, so maybe I'll level this point out. No, we'll try. Let's see how it feels. Alright. Yeah, I messed that up by accident. Let's try this again. I had escape instead of saying, yes, I do want to save. Okay. I do want to save. I can't tell you how many times I've like done that by accident. Like, oh, that is not what I meant to say. No, but it's not too bad. Just take these couple seconds here. Oh look, I finished. Wow, that was over. Okay. Let's bring this out of the ground. That would be good. But like over here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's try to like... Let's actually quickly bring these two right here out of the way. So that I can get a good base idea. And then we'll put it back if I need to. I think carving out this area would be nice. Yeah, let's try to carve that area out. And then maybe we can have this ramp idea over here. Kind of like just towards this domain here. Around this spot. Just splatter. See, I want a little more platform room. That'd be great. Yeah. There's a big Kiki blanket that's way more comfy right there. Did you see it? Okay, you want me to reach it? Do you see it? No, you can use it, my love. Yeah, go for it. There you go. Yeah, it's bigger too. So you guys can cuddle. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's carve this a little bit. Might fall off a little bit less. Like to get a nice, like, precise cut here. Oh. I slipped. that pronounced? Yeah. How it goes. Let's put like a ramp up there once I carve out this point. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. And then let's pop this off here. I think our thing is just a bit smaller. So we'll fall off a little bit more. I like that little pathway again. So let's actually back. And then Let's try and do. Oh, thanks for the follow, Uriel. How are you, Yurtle? How do you like Yurtleika? Is that right, Yurtleika? It's cute. Alright, let's add a ramp. Boop. Might be too wide. Let's do a different one. Let's make it a little thinner. And let's cup it a little bit more here. Here. Let's see if we like this better. Yeah, I like that better. How are you? What are you up to this evening? If it's this evening, or if it's not. For me, it is 5 p.m. on Saturday. Alright, I am trying to make this a nice like little section here to start out in. I feel like I could make this a little bit taller or put some trees right here to like really block your view, to try to encourage players, first time new players, to basically roam around this facility. And then I am trying to connect this area here, which I am currently in the process of doing. And then I am trying to also connect them over in this location too. Because this is like more of an area that's more like a little higher level, like level 7 currently. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We've got this that goes on here. It's kind of like the idea we have for the map layout, and kind of like how players are supposed to flow through the map. So starting area, kind of getting them to think about the perception of which way to level towards, and then eventually going on towards, these camps. Like they could go here, they could go here as well. This is another 7 camp, so they could go this direction as well once they're at this kind of level of vicinity. And so it's kind of like that idea of where are they going. And this is just like, it's not like in concrete, because we still have this section of the map as well. So that's one thing that we are playing into mindset of is this enough? And then we're planning to make a build later on tonight here, and we'll do duos to kind of go through and see how we're feeling about the leveling process and all that fun shenanigans. Are you a game developer or are you interested in game development at all? Which one? Because we all started as players. Okay. I'm gonna put some trees up here and see how that feels out. Let's go and select into the edit map tool here. I'm just gonna select some of these as for now. I'm gonna copy them and over here. I do want to have a different layout, of course. But I want to see if it at least gets this concept that I was trying to think of is like just blocking off their view in this vicinity. So let's try to go here, and I want to use this tree. I think that's nice. Right. So let's make that smaller. I feel like I want to swap that a little bit. Okay, and then let's go in here. Let's put this along this wall. Alright, I think if I add like a little bit more foliage over here, I think that'll be a good kind of like almost what are those shade walls that you get sometimes, and like they're like made out of rice paper. Privacy shades, I don't know. Something like that. Just like giving kind of a wall of just like a lack of vision this way from the player, so that they don't think to go this way first. So let's try to use that as a directional tool, for example. Okay, let's here. Put some apples on some. That might be nice. Okay, and I think I only need to put a couple more. I don't think I need too much of a wall. So I think that will be enough to get the player to be cool with going to the left. Let's see. Let's see. It's too big of a tree. And let's try using all right. Yeah, I feel like that definitely when you're down here, you're not really thinking about going this direction. I think this is much more open and drawing in. But obviously, we're going to add some trees here and there. But I do want to make sure to guide the player into a domain that they want to be in. And kind of like lay those breadcrumbs down, but still allowing them to feel a sense of understanding of where to go. I do want to dip this down a little bit, so I might let's see, let me look at the map again. Yeah, I'm not certain. The map shows, yeah, 1 to 3 yards, so we can easily put a ramp here to like encourage them, like, hey, you should come down here. So let's try doing that. Let's widen that a smidge. Let's see what we think. I think I want to back this one up just a bit more, because I really do like the vicinity that I'm in, but I think I might want it a little bit closer down here. Let's see. Maybe before we do that, let me just quickly flatten this area here. See if I'm feeling. I feel like I want enough space over here. I do want, like, there are plenty of space here, so maybe from here to here I think will be better. So let's try that. Reset. Oh, did I like reset it? No, I didn't. Okay. Reset. Let's try to do it like from maybe here to here. Let's see what we like about that. Yeah, I think that kind of looks nice. I'm not dismissive of this option. Yeah, and then let's try to make this wall just a little bit more here. So we're kind of like sculpting this a little bit more. So they're really not thinking about going over there. Just I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think that's gonna be nice. And then also, let's put a ramp down here for now, and then we can always do that later and alter it, because I want to put I want there to be more up here, not just flat ground. So we're just kind of giving a concept for what we're thinking about, at least. And I think that'll be a good idea, because I want to put like some like structures around here, maybe like a starting kind of like little town or something with some like, fishing mentality, but I have to fix the water. And yeah, I think this would be pretty cool. Alright, let me quickly go and wake Mr. Stark up here. And back at it. Okay. A couple things I just want to fix real quick. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go wake him up. Oh, that's good. Back. Yeah. Alright, I am back. Oh, this is a... It's a little spiky for my taste. Oops. That is not on flat. Let's do that again. I don't know, I just seem to like... I really like the stylization of the actual shapes that I create, and so that's what I'm trying to be consistent about. I'm just keeping my shapes that I love so much. Right, and then okay, and let's save real quick. And let's move some of these trees so that they just add some height, I think, and some fullness to spaces, which I think would be nice for now. Just add a little bit of that. Anybody have any plans this evening later on? For me, this is it. Okay. Right, yeah, and then let's add some more of these down here, and I think that'll feel really nice. Let's add a little bit more fullness in here. I think that'll look cool. Let's put this down actually here. Let's add some more trees. A little thicker. Good evening, G2. What's up? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe another year passed, you know? I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of shocking. It's like I feel like it's so crazy. Every single year I'm just like, wow, is it January already? Oh my goodness. Tell me it. Mine's in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Then you do understand. Like, it's like, what the heck? Yeah, Trigger, what's up? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Dude. Oh my gosh, it's been like, I don't know, years, perhaps, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. I agree. I seriously like haven't even seen you in a long time. Like, oh my gosh, I feel like it's literally been years since I think Castle Day, right? No, I didn't make these trees. I did not make these trees. Just a little bit larger, but I kind of want to push it like to the left here. I mean, the right here. Yes. Since Castle Day, yeah, I was gonna say they come out really good. I tried to make these trees and it was shit show. Yeah, they're like, it's actually not too difficult. It's like this, it's just like a process. Like I swear, it's just like, let me see if I can, sorry, scroll down a little bit here. The actual process is really easy. Like it's really just like mixing like two colors, making values being your main point, right? So making sure that the crisscross motion, so it's kind of like if you ever remember WoW when you look at like a, yeah, exactly, yeah, when you remember WoW when you see like a bush and you think it's like 3D, right? But in reality it's like 2D planes, yeah, and like crisscrossing and such. And so that's what this is. And then you just basically use values. So what they're doing here is they're using a deeper value for the lighter tone, but then they're doing the exact same thing in a much broadcasted deep tone. So they put those in those areas to really give it some like, so it doesn't wash it out. So it's really not that difficult. Like these trees have been done a bazillion times. And so it's just, you know, but basically it's just being able to alter them when you want. But that's what they are. They're really not sophisticated in any way. I have done them before. But I just we're focusing on gameplay right now, and like the overall visual of the terrain I think is going to be very official. But am I going to change things out? Absolutely. I can change things in a whim if I feel like it, but ultimately I do know how to optimize things and make sure that it's looking good and it has a good feel, so I can focus on the gameplay itself. Because we do have a great gameplay rotation mentality here, but that's kind of like the main focus right now for me, at least. So I really want to make sure that I'm focused on how does it feel, and because things can alter and change within time. And I just, you know, right now I'm having this thing where Chris needs to fix it real quick because he set up this new domain and now it's busting, and I need to like, we're gonna be building this because I was setting a new terrain for like the starting area. But guess what he's doing right now? He's basically starting a bonfire in our backyard, in our fire pit there. And so, because the kids, we have some people over that flew here from where we used to live in Irvine, and they're visiting my kid, my almost 16-year-old. I've been doing nothing but mechanics for 2 years as of last month, so my art is almost non-existent. No, dude, like, that's so game development, man. Like, it's just stages, you know? So many stages, and to me, like, I feel like it's so good to just block things out so architecturally, you know? And I feel like it just gives you so much better of a room than blocking things out with, like, just boxes and you know, simple shapes. I just don't feel like it gives the same consistency for me. Like, I don't see like I can get my vision across, and for space and conceptual thoughts. But I don't know, that's just me. But yeah, Trigger, you should see it. We're gonna be doing some pre-testing. Like, totally check out the video that we made. It's at the bottom of my page, and it's really awesome because we're gonna be doing actual playtesting in April. We have the entire statistic systems and everything in our game. So let me see if I can show you. Oh, let me quickly save that real quick. Yeah, it's saved. Okay. Let me see. Like, this is an older build. Like, it's probably like a couple days old. So I have changed the world a lot. Which you can see already. Yeah, I've changed a lot of things so far. Yeah, we have our entire statistic system going. And all of our quest, actual, like, there's like 10 different types of quest tools. So like escort, you know, kill quests, collect quests, you know, so on and so forth, delivery quests. And then we have like all of our crafting systems done. And we did all of our talent tree systems as well. And like, this is like the tech that we got, that we made from Castle Day. We basically branched off and made it tech and got 2 big awards from Epic themselves. And that's actually why they hired us. So we worked for them for 2 years. And then we made like a big course, a curriculum course in with Epic Games and Coursera. It's like an actual like creditable course. I'm looking here too, promoted. Okay, every now and then someone puts in something pretty and I'm like, thank God, something nice to look at for the next 200 editor restarts. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. The progression you guys have made, especially on an MMO, is kind of wild in the time you've spent on it. Yeah, so it's, you know, like I said, it's more the fact of like, we technically have spent like 7 years on it, right? Our tools took us like five years to make, and we've kind of like edited within those other 2 years too. So like 7 years for that. And then just like, as you saw us when we were building this whole level that we have. We've only spent, you know, maybe a month on it, not even. Let's see. We did take about 2 months to build that video. So that's where like some of the build time is. So I guess that's like 2 months when I think about the video. But that wasn't really like play area. I really hadn't gotten to touch too much of it. It was more like, hey, this is for the video. Like, it's not like, you know, finalized or anything. I've been working here, promoted, demoted, left, returned, did videos, still working on my own project using Godot, and that's going to be on hold for the next 6 to 7 months. Oh my goodness! What are you working on? Yeah, maybe the plugins and tools is kind of what I'm doing now, so that future project take way less time. Yeah, you know, that's why we spent so long building our tools, right? So that basically wow, these are all really high. I don't know if I can take a 3. I can try. I can attempt. I can attempt a 3. These are all like freaking 3. They all like popped up as 3. It's totally RNG too right now. Let's try. Shockwave real quick. Alright, so got that. The project is like Mega Man Legions kind of project, but we'll be always away from tech for doing that and leaving for new jobs. I'm hyped. That's nice. As long as it's something you want to do, man. Like that's all it's about, right? Alright, I should probably shockwave him. So I do have resistance just because he is level 3. Which is what I'm dealing with right now. And let's... He's kicking my butt. Oh. Alright, let me get some mana here. To be honest, joining the Air Force was kind of a last resort, but has its advantages. Oh, the Air Force. Wait, are you still in Russia? No, I wouldn't think so, right? Weren't you in Russia or Germany? Was it Germany? I can't remember which one. Was it Germany? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't remember. Shit, my bad. Yeah, I ship out to basic on February 24th. Oh, shin naggles. Is it for? Is it like for the German army? 'Cause I know your wife was German, right? Okay, I see it now. Of course, I asked the question just as you probably hit enter. Yeah. No, I saw that. It's just as like you hit enter pretty much. No, resist. Pushed for Space Force, but we got a new system. Oh. What is space? Like Space Force? Oh, yes. Okay. I know. I just read that now. Never mind. I know what that is. Still loving the game y'all have gotten doing. Yeah, dude. You so have to like we're trying to set up. We're gonna be setting up our servers soon. Cause we, you know, I'm not sure if you know, but we do have our servers like pretty much set up. Well, we do have them set up fully for our tech demo. It's our playable tech demo. It's on Epic Games. But for this one, we don't have it fully. Chris has to fix our water system here. It's not done. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Dude, well, shit. Be safe, bro. Do you have like your do you have any college on your belt? Because I know like Air Force and all that so recognizes college as going in as an officer. My entire family's in the military, and so that's why I meant it's like my stepdad has like his 20-year letter and everything. He was in the army, and then my dad was in the Navy. My grandpa was in the Coast Guards. He was a captain in the Coast Guards. I think one of my cousins is actually in the Air Force, but I don't really... He was on my stepdad's side, so I didn't really know him very much. Well, I'm sure she's gonna miss you. That would freak me out. Like the world right now, so crazy. It would make me so scared. Meaning just like, you know, just seeing your loved one shipped off, like, oh. Woo! I just fell in the lake. Oh no. Oh no. I want Chris to fix my water already. I can get out of this one, thankfully. He has to fix my water. It's Chris, it's Trigger. He's here. Trigger's here. Yeah. Yeah. Star's like, hey, hello. He's like, dude. She's not happy. She was pissed. Like, literally lost her ship, but she became more supportive of it. Dang. Yep, I'll be going to E and E3. And while that goes, I'll push my college again. And try for my bachelor's and push. Yeah. OTS, yeah. Yeah, they really recognize, that in the military. And the cool part is at least that they'll, because you're doing it when you're joining, you know, technically you're not having to pay for it, so that's nice. So that'll be helpful to you. Yeah, I know, like my stepdad, he got his bachelor's degree. He obviously went to college beforehand, but he was like, I guess got military to help a little bit with that, but then like later on he got his like the army paid for his bachelor's degree, like basically like paid him money to not just like pay for college but also like the living costs. He was like a C4. In the army. No, it was a C4. Like C is in cat. He was he was on the tech side. Yeah, a C4. Yeah. Right? Todd was a C4, right? Yeah, he was a C4. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's one of the highest, that's what he was. He barely missed the top. My family is very very military. Yeah. Like I said, his dad was a retired Coast Guard captain as well. He almost made general, but he was like my grandpa was like a dick. So he was stupid and basically was like had a meeting with a general that was gonna like he was gonna step down to, and decided to like light a cigar at his dinner table, and the general asked him to put it out, like that he's like his wife has asthma, and he basically just like blew smoke in his face. So yeah, you know, that's what I mean by being a dick. Yeah. So that was stupid. And then they forced him to retire. That was my like pop-pops, unlike my grandpa. But yeah. My stepdad did not do that. But yeah. He wasn't as much of a moron. But he was still a moron, you know. He did some stupid stuff he shouldn't have. It definitely cost him. I'm not gonna be able to take that one here. Army illness. Yeah, he actually went, he did a one tour, over in Afghanistan. He was special, like, he had, like, several, like, Hummers that they would shield him for, because he was, like, networking. My stepdad was, like, a network specialist. No, it's definitely a C4. I can 100% it. I don't know how it works, but that is what his title was. Like, I'm not crazy. Oh, thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Yuki. I appreciate it. The clouds look a bit sus. I know, right? They totally look like it's gonna, like, freaking storm out here. I'm with you on that. I need to lower the values on them. They're a little dark for my liking. They're like, okay, this looks like a tornado storm's gonna happen. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh snap, I remember why I came here. Happy birthday! Thank you so much, Trigger. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I have a weird birthday where I'm, like, they call it a moon baby. And basically I was born within 3 minutes of 2 days. So my mom saw it on the 18th at 11:59. But then my dad, which my godfather was one of the doctors. There was 2 doctors plus my dad. And by the time they were busy talking, as my mom says so annoyingly, they turned around and it was 12 o'clock. And so she makes a comment, and they were like, "Oh, you were under anesthesia." She's like, "I was fully conscious and fully aware what the hell was happening." So my mom calls it, and my mom says, "You're the 18th." And my dad says, "I'm the 19th." So when I looked it up, apparently, if you're born within 3 minutes of 2 days, you're a moon baby. I did not know this. Might want to use soft volume foggy clouds or some soft shaders for clouds, less expensive than poly-based clouds. Oh yeah, I definitely will be. I'm not going to, this is not, like, official. But yeah, I'm working on it for sure. I'm trying to, like, figure out what I want to do wise, because we're working on a lot of that stuff right now. So I've only had this world set up for about not even 2 months, really, because we've actually been working on all the statistics of our core tech that we actually have. We've been building this technology for our tools for, it's been like 7 years now. So we have, like, all the statistics going. We have, you know, for loot and all that kind of stuff, we have 10 different types of quest systems, like delivery, collect, kill quests, all that kind of stuff, you know, Then we have crafting as well, working all those kind of mentalities. Uh-oh, hold on. And then we also have all of our talent trees working as well, and we actually got 2 big awards from Epic Games for these. And we got grants up to like 100K, and for our technology, and that's actually why they hired us. So we worked for Epic Games for about 2 years, and then we ended up creating an actual creditable curriculum with Epic Games and Coursera. So technically, we're just now skinning our tech, if that makes sense. And so I'm kind of just still working on everything. As you can see, the water systems aren't fully done. We have to figure those out. I have to get Stark's just actually starting a bonfire for my fam over here. And but yeah, that we have all these kind of like systems working, and eventually this water system it's actually very, very, very resourceful here. So this is like a very, very optimized plane, and we actually did it from Chris Murphy, which is one of the guys that we actually met at GDC last year, because Epic asked us to talk on their behalf at GDC, and so he was one of the other talkers that was right after us. And so he did a lot of these cool programs, and he's a tech artist, and so we have some more things we're going to be doing with clouds for sure. Yeah, I'm I think any engine is great, but I will have to say the tools that we made are very designer focused, and you don't have to be a coder to actually use our tools. So we actually have it to where you can just simply drop down and make selections to customize your stuff. And vertical third runs in even mobile. It's very optimized. Fire's going.
Oh yeah, it's in our room.
Alright, let's see. I am. Woo. Yeah, I'm just kind of like testing things out, but Stark has to rebuild what I'm working on right now. But he has a couple things to fix, and because it's my birthday, he was like planning on actually like doing a big bonfire, and then which is like right in my backyard. I see it like right now, and he's gonna be putting like a big like what is that? What's the meat that we have? I can't remember what it's called. So what? I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe a beef chuck. I don't know what it's called. And we're gonna put that on like the fire, and he's gonna cook it for dinner, for birthday dinner. See, that's what happens when you have dry wood. See the difference? Yeah. Alright, do I have a chest piece? I do. But yeah, currently I have this is my actual, like, what the world looks like right now. And so it looks like this so far. And I haven't gotten to venture in it to show too much because we're still working on it, but it's looking really cool. Like, I love some of the areas I made in here. So this is like the mage intelligence area. It's kind of like where all the spellcasters are going to be going to. I think it looks really cool. It's like up here. Kind of use my architectural background. My dad was an architect, so yeah, I'm kind of just using my architectural background as a child and bringing into here. But I haven't finished over here or anything. But we've been working on it for about like this whole section, like this whole map, which we're working out here. For just about, like, I've only worked on it about 10 streams now. So this is like one area that we're working on too, which looks really cool. Yeah, so that's where we're at the moment. Sorry, I did not mean to go so fast, but that's what happened. Whoops. Scroll bar went forward instead of backwards. My bad. Okay, let me see what I have here. I can like quit. But yeah, it looks really cool in game for sure. I'll like walk over here. Like I said, this is like still not updated to what I just showed you there. Ooh, that looks so fun. In a few minutes, I might be doing like an hour-long break. I've been streaming for only 4 hours, but it is a 24-hour one. I have to make sure to take my breaks relatively okay. A little more frequent. I normally have never take breaks, but this is a 24-hour one, so I think I will definitely take a break here soon. Yeah, it's looking really cool. The whole world's really fun, and I'm looking forward to showing it off. And our camera angles are always really good because we work on those, and yeah, so we know a lot about this engine, and we are really excited about just, I think here's one quest. Tacos. The taco party. We're still getting the water in. It's not done or anything yet. And I haven't molded this area yet. And then also, let's see, where I go AFK. Yeah, like this is an area that I'm just starting to work on. I haven't at all finished it in any way. This either. This either. But this one's a little bit more in that domain of at least have a good foundation right now. For now. And then I do have to come back and fix these because my materials broke. So I have to fix those. And did paint these and mold them. Which I have to like semi-repaint again because we pulled the terrain higher. So that's the next step. Going through all of this. But yeah, I think it's coming together. So I'm gonna have to say AFK for about, I don't know, I think maybe an hour, 45 minutes or so. Oh my goodness. I've been muted this whole time. It's been fun. I'm back though. That was funny. Okay, so we did a really cool bonfire there. It's still over there, but he's watching Hobbit. And that's like my favorite movie of all time. And so, I'm not gonna lie, a bonfire in Hobbit is the funnest thing ever. And we had potato skins and broccoli and steak. It was yummy on top of the fire, so that was pretty cool. And I'm having a little macaron for my dessert cookie. And let's see. Lastly, I'm still kind of blocking everything in here. Nothing's finalized or any sort. But I am trying to... Oh my god, my sugar is like whining the whole time. He is like begging to go outside. He's like, I want to go out with everybody. But like can't, because like he'll just like try to eat all the food. Everybody's still out there eating. Let's see. Oh, let's flatten that area. Let's see. Let's just like fix that. Yeah, so we're just kind of like briefing over here. Yes, the sugar has been whining, like literally whining. He's like, huh? Yeah, he's got steak now. Lucky him. And then as soon as Chris is done, I'm hoping that he will actually get on here and help me with the build. Because I'd really like to try this out and test it out and see what kind of feeling I have. Or what I have so far. I do need to still what part do I need to do? I need to do some of this area here, and then I also need to do some of this area over her. Let's see. My hands are like frozen from the door being open. Or backsliding glass door. It's like open, so my fingers are like frozen. Okay, I don't know how I want this section to feel. I kind of want to maybe... Because obviously this water's not fixed. So the water's not done. None of that's done. Let's see. It's also maybe like trim back some of these for now. Let's see. I wanna like kind of get rid of this for now, and then I'm gonna start figure out where I want to put these trees and decide where they're going. And then I will decide that I feel like right now they're just kind of getting in my way. So I want to take them out and then I will fill them in spots I feel that they should be in for now. And then we'll figure it out from there. Alright. Okay. Maybe. Let's get rid of this one for now. Like I said, I'm still just not sure where I want these in this domain, so I don't want to like block my flow. So for now, I'm gonna just like go piece to them and then we will come back to them and be like, ooh, this is nice. We'll put them here. But for now, it's not. Alright. Because obviously all these are not placed where I want them to be. So for now, let's truck them away and figure it out.
Nice roaring fire.
It is nice. My hands are frozen though. I figured later I'd shower because like I smell like bonfire right now. Which I'm not in love with. Not in love with. Oops. I don't really want this crater so deep, but I know it's going to change once the water is fixed. So right now, the water is not fixed, so that's what it's looking like, because the water's not done. And so that's what I'm dealing with right now, which is annoying, obviously. I don't get like a real grasp of what I want it to look like right now. So then I have like at least a little better of an idea. It's too much. My dog is like obsessed that like he's off the thing right now. Okay, let's see. I want to change this. I'm trying to think about the flow here. I'm feeling like I do like the up top area, which is kind of like a nice leveling spot for like the little bit higher, because the so-called flow map here is like, this is more like 10 to 13. So I kind of want it a little higher up. You know, it's kind of like going in those domains of, you know, this is like smaller spots. This is like newbie areas. They can go 7 to 9 over here. But then also 7 to 9 can be here. A very short amount. And then, you know, 10 to 13 maybe. 7 to 9 over here. So it's kind of like still, once again, kind of reminding people that this spot, the higher points, are a little more advanced. Which I think is a good flow for how the leveling system is going to start to be. So let's see. So like that plane, that way. So if I come here, what are we thinking? So like I'm kind of thinking still maybe like crater like right up in here, so like it's still more like tiered. I don't know. Let's see. Just kind of reminding people like, oh hey, this is more difficult. Alright, let's try to think about what we want to do here. It's like, let's see, and then, oh, that one decided to be a little bit, that went crazy. I don't want that. Alright, that's good for now. I still want to like do the flow here. Okay, I think I see what I'm trying to do. But I need more hands up. I'm so cold. My hands are freezing. I don't know why, but they are. Thinking it's the door being open. I don't know. Alright, so when it drags like that, that's so annoying. Alright. And then let's have this a bit of a flatter area here. Oh, thank you. Like here. Ooh. Is not what is coming out for me. Let me like remold that. No, that would be a negative. Let's try to sculpt this a little bit. Okay, no, I like that better. Okay. And now this is a nice little crater here, so let's try to fill that one, I think. Do is I'm gonna like use the sculpting tool a little bit, and then I'm thinking about maybe giving myself a little bit of height put in like this proximity just to kind of like remind people like, hey, this is like a separate location from this one. Okay. Let's sculpt right up in here. Oops. My fingers are like frozen right now. Feel like I'm frozen. I don't like you. Fingers. I'm like, ow. It's cold. Okay, yeah, I like that. It's kind of like messing with shapes. That's basically what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find the shapes that I'm really liking and wanting. I think that's like the key to molding these things. It's just messing with it and finding the shapes that you're really interested in, that like, and just being consistent with it. That's the thing. If you find a shape that you really, really want to be consistent with, I think that's what makes the shape organization so good. Just always just being consistent with that. And just making sure it still looks natural, but like there is like a shape to it, you know? When people see it, they go, oh, it's like a rounded square. But it's like, it still looks like a mountain. It's like, yay. Doing it. Doing the shape organization. Peekaboo audio! What's up? Oh my goodness. You've returned. Have you returned to your house? Are you actually conscious? Are you fully conscious? Is it real? Yes, I have mellowed out now. But a lot better. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yay. Freaking heck yeah. I realized that you like messaged me after and I was like, oh crap. And I was like, okay, well, how are you now? So I'm so glad it went well. Yeah. Are you like kidding? Are you going to bed now? You have to be so tired. Was it good? Like, are you tired? I bet you are. I bet. I bet. I bet. That does not surprise me at all. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you had a good time though. That's great.
Alright, is there anything you want me to do?
Yeah. Fix this part. So, okay. So I'm still here. I'm still like fixing this. Yeah, we can chat. Sure, let's do it. I want to fix. Okay, so I'm not done this section here, obviously. So when I do that, I'm gonna ask you to like maybe do a build. But my issue is this one. I was trying to play for it. It's not working. It just basically keeps shutting off. At some point, it just shuts off. It all is like, I think, a matter of time. It just goes off. So I'll show it to you once. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure.
AI looping somehow. Sometimes in editor.
Hold on, let me call Otto. Yeah, see? Okay. Let me call Otto, hold on. Otto! Otto!
Hello?
Oh my gosh!
Hello?
Oh my gosh!
AI are
Is this thing on?
Can you hear me?
do you need the
Yes,
AI
yes, I can.
Okay, good. What,
Do
Chris?
you need the AI already?
Just fix it. Like I need to be able to tell how like oh my god. I need to be able to tell if that's area that I can actually like level. Like if that feels spacious. So I will need AI on. But my point is that if I want me to finish this thing and just do a build, that's fine. But like I want to eventually fix it because that's how I fix areas. Like I need to be able to test it while I'm doing it. I can't just wait for a freaking build every single time. I have to be able to do it on the fly. Okay, so on the plus note audio,
Yes.
you know, for the stream wise, how was it?
Honestly, it was
super
it was
fun.
really good.
It was like
The
super fun.
first half an hour was
Uh-huh.
rough because I didn't really talk to anybody. I was just super nervous and anxious,
Yeah.
so I just
Yeah.
kind of judged people from afar, get an idea what they were like.
Okay.
I would say judge, but like got an idea, like
Mhm.
watch.
Yeah.
Was
it true?
okay, and then what?
Was it true though?
Was what true?
Like your
Exactly.
judgment thoughts of them, or did you not?
Some yes, some surprised me, like for the
Oh,
better.
okay, good,
Kind of
good.
deal.
Yeah.
So that was really good. I wasn't really any negative aspects that I could tell.
That's
though near the end, when we were kind of finishing up for the night and not everyone was still around,
Yeah.
I was kind of high and drunk at the same. Well, not drunk, but I had a couple beers, so I was relaxed.
Yeah. You were
But
mellowed.
after the alcohol wore off a bit, then the weed kicked in, and the weed was like, I felt like I was going on a trip a little bit, but I wasn't. It was just
You were
I was
Snoop Dogging
focusing
it.
on conversation. No, I was able to like focus on conversations, so like I wouldn't even have to turn my head; I could just hear them.
Yeah.
So I listened to a lot of the conversations, and now obviously because we're in a bar kind of
Yeah.
set up, very loud. You're only getting bits
Yes.
and pieces of
Mhm.
conversations.
Yeah.
So I unfortunately overthink, and
Oh,
so
no.
there were some times where I thought I was like, are they just putting up with me? Like,
Mhm.
did I creep them out? Like, you just don't really know in your first interaction.
I know. I hear you.
And like a lot of the ladies
Mhm.
specifically, because I try to watch out for those things. I don't want to make them uncomfortable.
Right.
I watched a lot of their interactions. Most of them were like super flirty and fun, and then there was
Yeah.
other ones like it just seemed like they were doing the
Yes.
like you're just on like high alert and go, who were they talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be about anything really, but
Right.
I don't know. It was hard to tell. I for the most part, I would say I felt very welcome, but near the end, I was a little doubtful, which I kind of expected.
Oh.
See how it goes.
Yeah. The mess, dude. People are really
Yeah.
difficult these days.
I just don't like when people put a false sense in front of me.
Yeah,
Like, if you just don't like me, you don't like me. Just
Yeah.
don't beat around the bush.
Mhm.
I'd rather know and be like, oh, okay, well then I will leave you alone, kind of
Mhm.
deal. Instead of
Mhm.
like find out later on, like, oh, he's such a douche, or he's so creepy, or he's so gross, yada yada. Like, I don't like that shit. Just be upfront with me.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah. No, I don't know. Like with
Excuse me.
I don't know, with guys for me it was like it was hard for me because I tended to just be friends with a lot of them, and I think that was my own issues when it came to like come from a divorced family, you know, like ooh, you know, labels, not really into it. Um you know, that kind of thing. So for to me it was like I'd always be like, oh yeah, you're like a cool dude, like, you know, we should be friends. Like that's what I would always say to them, to be kind of be like, I think in a lot of ways like either tell them, hey, that's what I'm thinking about, but like to me like it was so difficult for me, like even before it was like I still like liked friends, like just because I was maybe not interested at the time, that didn't mean like but I never really got interested right away. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like you didn't really like fall for them or had them in that kind of eye at
Yeah.
first a little bit.
No.
Yeah,
And
understand.
like Stark was the same way. I didn't like fall for him or anything like right away. I was like, oh
talking
my
about, I
god,
was
he
a
whisked me
player.
away. Yeah. Like,
I was
He's like, don't let out the
swagalicious.
secret. Shut up.
yeah, exactly. I was like, that so didn't
I just
happen for
walked
me.
up to her in World of Warcraft and said, "Hey,
I'm taking
How
you
you
home.
doing?
I'm taking you home, he
I'm
said.
taking you home to Ogremar."
Oh god.
Jesus.
He said,
Oh lordy.
yeah.
Clean up on aisle 6.
Clean up on aisle 6.
Meet me in Elwyn Forest
Oh god.
at the tavern.
Oh god. That was horrible. Um yeah, so I wasn't whisked away, as you can see. It wasn't something that you know, I was like, "Oh yeah. Sure," you know? But I did like genuinely enjoy spending time with him. So, it was kind of like this mentality of like I enjoyed talking to him, and then I enjoyed spending time with him, and obviously we were like flirty, and that was pretty normal. But it was kind of like that mentality of it wasn't like a right away situation. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like I knew right away. I it took me time to like, because like to me, I feel like I wanted to be in a relationship with somebody that like I enjoyed spending time with. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't just like notice it like right away. I mean, sure, I could like get a feeling like, oh, they're really nice. I really like them. Like I feel comfortable around them, right? And that's like a good sign. And then it kind of goes from there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know if like I would ever be able to be like no, or unless it's like so obvious. You know what I mean? You're like, wow, I feel nervous around you, right? Maybe. Then I would know, but I didn't really get that often. Chris just like spammed my keyboard. But you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like I look at it that way, like not everybody can like choose right away. You know? And but never let that like down of like if they want to get to know you, like, you know, do that. You know? Like that's
Oh yeah.
normal.
Yeah, yeah.
I know girls. I feel like we value safety, we value like feeling comfortable with someone. Doesn't mean that
Oh yeah.
like, and then people go, oh, they're like friend zoning. That's like so specific. Guys can be like really like controlling and sometimes and creepy, and like we value very much like not feeling like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of
We
course.
value that
Especially
a lot.
when you're well, especially since you ladies get bombarded with like these
Uh-huh.
absolute dipshits.
Yes, and like
I totally understand why.
yeah, and so like I feel like that is something that I don't know, like I value. Doesn't mean like I don't think attraction matters, but like I also don't think like females tend to look at like outside appearances as much first. I feel like that's a guy thing. I think guys tend to like be more visual right away, where girls like we tend to be like, yeah, we find like obviously, yeah, maybe it's hot or whatever, but there's also the times where like we don't sometimes marry that person. You know what I mean? Like we don't marry
Yeah.
for looks. We're like we're not looking for, you know, the Chad, you know, we're not looking you get what I mean in meme form. That's not usually what we're looking for. You know, that's the one we're like, we're gonna make terrible decisions tonight and never speak of it again. You know,
So
that's
true.
a different type of you know, time I think that some people are in, but I in my opinion, I feel like even if it's for that, I'm not the type of person that's like I was ever to be able to like be cool with that right away. Like I still had to be comfortable with them. Like as simple as that. Like it was like my go-to. You know. So I'm sure other females are like that too.
Yeah, and like I mean, I've known enough females, like with all the friends that I've made and such, that I can usually tell when they're, you know, not fond of me and just faking it kind of deal.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried. Like, obviously my brain's gonna think about it because it was a
Yeah.
new experience and
Right.
you're wondering if you're really fitting in. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm not too worried. I think I made a good enough, I'll say acquaintances for now.
No, it's not bad. That's not bad at all.
But I definitely feel like to go again, I would feel very welcome. Like they'd
That's
probably
good.
recognize me by then. So
That's
I'm happy
good.
with that.
That's good. It's always better to like kind of feel like there's some kind of regular situation. You know, like
Yeah, and
you know what I
like a
mean?
lot of them that were in tonight, I was told are pretty regular. Like a lot of them know each other already, so it wasn't
Okay.
so bad as like once you start to meet a few people, then you like people will just walk over and oh, who are you talking to, and yada yada yada. It
Yeah,
continues.
that's
So
awesome. That's like a great. That sounds like a great community.
yeah, it was very nice, and oh, they were
Because
flirty.
not always people are like that. So that's great. Like you know, like so many people are I don't know, at least where I was at, like in Irvine, it was like you had to know that person for like freaking years before you were allowed to like talk to them. It was so weird. Very weird. I'm like, okay.
Brain, think faster.
Okay.
I think it's fixed. I don't know.
Is it just the mage?
I think it's the path thing.
Can I do the mage
Yeah,
and
go
see?
cancel that. Let me do one thing. Let
Okay.
me turn on all of the AI. 'Cause I have all of the AI on
Yeah.
my computer.
Like it's
It's-
never happened to me before tonight. Ever. I have had no problems with this ever. And then suddenly I'm having issues. Like it's just so weird. You saw it. You saw it, audio. You thought I broke it. When I didn't.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my mesh and see if maybe that like anything triggers it.
Something with the AI path. That's for sure.
Slow shockwave. Wah, wah. Oh yeah, that's another bug you have to do. When they're already dead, your cash shouldn't go off. Yeah. I probably shouldn't like attack this level 3, but I'm going to anyways. Because I live on the edge.
Sounds about right.
Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Let me blink. Let me blink. Oh, I resisted. You see that? I gotta resist. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. 2 level 3s. Mages are like insane. Mages are so good.
Telling me they're ready for a nerf.
No, leave them alone. Look at him. It sounds like they're ready for a nerf. No, they're not.
Level 1 should not be able to kill.
Shh.
A level 3.
Be quiet.
2 level 3.
I'm not gonna tell you these
Maybe
things.
1 level 3.
No. Actually, that was a level 1. You just didn't see it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. Mages are perfect the way they are. Let's not change them. They're perfect. Okay, so I have I'm not sure if you're seeing this. So I'm gonna go whip through here so maybe both of you see it. What I've done while you both were gone. You know.
Oh, hold on one sec. Where's my stream? There it is.
Okay. So this is like kind of the area I have right now so far. I thought it'd be kind of interesting to like have like this area, but still like the only way you kind of get up is this kind of ramp area.
3 tiers.
Yeah, and then there's like different tiers over here, obviously. But then I wanted you to kind of think of like, oh hey, there's stuff over here, because I wanted you to know about the level 7 to 9 area over here. So like it's kind of like this mentality of, okay, I see monsters now. So now I know something's over here. Like automatically my brain has told me something's over here, so I should go check it out at some point. And I should have some kind of recognition of, oh, they're level 9s. There's some 8s, there's some 7s. And you do remember that for later. And so up here I haven't finished it all. I just, because I wasn't able to move around myself, I had no idea what was up here because it kept crashing. And I thought this is kind of interesting. Maybe we could like put some little mini bosses or like a little, yeah, kind of like I was thinking maybe like caging it in, kind of like, you know, kind of like a fort in a way, you know. Like, you know, in the New World they would have like sections that you could like go in and they'd have like almost like it's kind of like a legit fort camp you would go into. Then I had I like how they're not attacking me right now. This is helpful at the moment. Now over here, obviously so far I have not like completed this at all. I kind of made this in a section of like, oh hey, you can still go here, what's back here? And it is kind of like the entrance area of kind of the other 7s and 9s, so you will see some kind of platform over here. Obviously this is just like open space for now, but I do want to like get the bones right at least. So yeah, and so like kind of like this is a whole other half of monsters, which I think is good. And then on top of that, I feel like I at least blocked this area, like all this area in to feel like at least something. And then I kind of see more areas I could go to in the future, like where those might be. And then the last thing, which I could probably start over here, let me restart so I'm a little closer. And like here, like my skelly meshes. Keep telling Chris he needs to like make that like a clicky for me, just so I can just get it right away. Okay. All I gotta say is my skeleton form is a very important form for me. Okay, so like this section, I feel like it's I feel like eye-wise, like right away when you come in here, I think it's kind of nice. When they come down, I feel like they immediately know like this is not the place they should go because of this wall. And I do think that this section here is nice and open. It makes you feel like, okay, I should probably go this way. But I also kind of do a peekaboo of like, oh hey, you could go down here and there's a ramp, because you do have some of those level 2s and like 3 areas down in this location. Now I am gonna have to like change this, but I wasn't sure because I couldn't walk around. Yeah, and so actually technically like right now this is kind of some of it. Like I didn't flatten this area yet because I couldn't walk through here. It kept crashing for me, but the idea is eventually this is going to be one of those ramps, so it's going to kind of like guide you up this way into the middle. And I thought that could be interesting because you have like more areas over here. Then also you could be at, like, once again, like this is a center point to going to the next following levels. Now, I know I saw you put in the flow map, like over, you put the flow map, I think it's like over here, level 7s and such too.
Different options.
Yeah.
Especially if you think of a busy movie area, I don't want it too crowded in one section.
Yeah.
So,
well,
the
LO
starting one,
yeah,
really crowded, but then it's slowly kind of.
Yeah, I have not put any trees or anything right here. I'm just trying to get a base idea because I like landscape wise. I kind of want some kind of section to be able to feel out what my experience I want to have for players. So I was kind of thinking this is a higher level area, so I want you to like notice it when you come over here and see that these are level 13s. And so you kind of know that this is maybe not a place you should go to right away. But this is, I'm not sure about this one. I've noticed you put 12s and 13s here, so maybe I will cut into here and make that like the second layer and then carve out here. But I wanted to be able to get in here and check to see what am I feeling.
Some of them are meant to be that thing.
I thought this is another fort too option. Yeah.
Where people can just
sit at and like gain XP. That's the whole idea, right? Yeah. And so they sit at, they kind of camp those, like they break the camp. Now I do think that we have to make sure to think about like tech wise. I want to think about the radius form and like what thing will be connected, so you do have some kind of idea of how to break a camp, and that is gonna go in your field of memory. Like that's very important. Like one thing I loved about like even like WoW and EverQuest was the fact that there is a field of memory of like what pulls what, like what's the range, what's the radius between monsters, to know what's gonna pull. And there could be some dilemmas where you're like, this may pull, but it may not if I, yes, I can add you to the call.
But now I'm going to hear more voices.
Exactly. We should like make him fix his mic. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if you do the thing I did for my mic, if it will work. So Chris, what I did for my mic, I'm not sure if you can do it because you're not on OBS, but I did we did basically a noise suppression, and then we did a compressor.
Okay.
So, and noise gate was on the bottom, so you have to like drag them in those facilities.
Okay.
And so I just want to let you know, in like noise suppression top, I did like the low quality CPU, just in case there was an issue. And then and then the compressor, and they just said to do Skrill and audio, just keep it like this, basically the default. But you have to drag them. If you can see, you can drag them.
Yeah.
So
it's a layered, basically.
Yeah. So I just want to let you know that. So maybe that helps you. I'm not sure how. Right now, I'm not seeing as much feedback. Are you?
The echo is usually me coming through your mic.
Yeah, but it's not.
Coming through my mic. Right now it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
it sounds good.
Yeah.
So thank you for those tips.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, no problem.
That's why audio's audio.
It's
Shrill
so
is
weird,
shrill,
like
right?
the first stream we had, it seemed like it worked fine. We figured it out. And then every other stream after that,
it was like just totally screwed. We didn't know what the freaking heck we did. Like, why?
Yeah, that's pretty normal for learning to stream or getting back to it again.
Yeah.
It's a pain.
It's been so long.
I think everyone's watched a streamer that's been doing it for years, and they still occasionally have audio problems.
Oh yeah, it's a constant battle. It never stops.
It really is.
But yeah, your flow is looking really good.
Yeah.
And
I do want to remind you, just so you know, that's only like the first half of the map. If you recall, this whole section has been built up for that too. Now, I also wanted to notice my texture files seem to be screwed up, and I don't know why. See them? I don't know what happened to the texture files. So something happened with my rocks. My boulders have weirdly stopped working. So I don't know what happened to the texture file. I didn't touch it, so I don't know if it was something that was.
Mine too.
Yeah. So I don't know what the hell happened, but I wanted to mention that.
Oh, I did not message her.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just
Oh, it's
checking something.
Okay.
an LG issue randomly.
Shoot. There we go. Well, anyways, I'm super glad you had fun. That had to be really cool. It's always great to like find another place to kind of go to as a regular spot.
Yeah, like
You know?
hopefully having other people to talk with later on
Yeah.
will be nice as well.
Yeah. No, I fully agree. I definitely have to say, like, just for us, like, for example, we being just the fact that we have spent so much time working all the time, sometimes it just really suck because you're so busy working all the time, or it feels like you have no social life because of it. I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Like,
Well, I mean, I've been such a shut-in for the longest time that
yeah.
to go out and do that was really freaking hard.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So that's like dope. I'm glad you had fun. It's always awesome. I know there's one place that we go to occasionally sometimes now, where we just moved here because we were just like meeting new people. And it's like a gaming spot too, which is really cool. And obviously it's funny because the owners, they're really nice, but they're still like not fully like digital understanding gamers. So like more like tabletops and stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
And but it's cool because they're kids that are like 27 and such, like 30. They're all like total digital gamers, right? So it's like kind of nice. It's like, oh, they do know us. Cool. It's nice to know some digital game people.
Yeah, really. And
Yeah.
I mean, having now that you found a place to go to,
Yeah.
you'll find commonality pretty quick.
Yeah, so
Especially
that's
because of the fact you're going to go in for a game.
exactly, and so that's what we're kind of excited about, at least a little bit. Like,
our kids are already meeting a lot of friends through the whole thing.
yeah, like they
Yeah,
like
that sounds about right.
total D&D, like that's where I brought them yesterday. I told you about.
That's wild.
There's like a whole D&D crew over there. Yeah, like I don't know what happened to the.
It's an LOD thing. If you go straight up to it, it's fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Chris. No, it's not. That's not the rock.
You
No,
can't
it's not.
prove me wrong.
Let me show you. It's the wrong. It's the complete wrong like texture. It's the completely wrong texture. I swear to God, it's the wrong texture. Like that's not.
Oh yeah, it's set to grass tripe. What?
Yeah. See, I told you it's not the right texture. I don't know why it was put that way. I didn't do it. I swear.
Who done it?
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fork? I love that show, The Good Place. It's freaking hilarious. Maybe it needs to be reverted. No, they don't have a revert. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, it's set to grass for some reason. I don't know why it's set to grass. It's wild.
I don't know.
It's
No, it's the one with the green at the top. That's not the right one. I think that might be it, but I don't know. It kind of looks a little bit off. I can't tell. It's supposed to be like green, not like yellow. It's like green, not yellow. What'd you say? Sorry.
I was just sending you a message because it just came to my mind.
Oh. Let me see it. I don't see it yet.
I haven't sent it yet. I'm sending it.
Oh. I was like, I don't see shinaz. Okay. Oh, I think I might have just checked out the terrain. Yeah, that's not the right one though.
It's very odd.
Yeah, that's not the right rock. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, I think I want to flatten this area here. Let's just like.
But your level's looking like really good for the flow, because
Yeah.
despite we have yeah, the example packs are still messed up too. It's so wild.
Huh?
And the example, they're
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
messed up.
Maybe the material got like whacked out or something.
For our quest system in the future, we're planning to do, even though we have like your typical WoW quest hub, that's probably not how we're gonna essentially handle the questing, because we don't want to be a WoW leveling experience.
Yeah.
So, my actual take right now is basically leveling through almost an achievement system. And while they have this massive achievement system that does like diddly squat for you, it's just like a competitive point rating or something. And instead of it just being a point score, it can be a way to gain experience. And so you can just go around doing random things in the world to gain experience.
Oh, no way. That's so good. I love that.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was quite interesting putting like faces to usernames and like, oh, so that's what you look like.
Yeah, totally. No, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Especially when you like find out like where like you knew their friend. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
oh,
like I knew the other people
Yeah.
from the site. And so I kind of knew who some look like, or the shape I could kind of figure out pretty quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was some that like, oh, I had to like try and find something else to look at because it was just distracting as hell. So distracting.
I know. I hear you.
I was like,
hear
I know
you.
they obviously
Chris suffers with that
won't
too.
mind because of that kind of
Chris suffers with
environment,
that
but-
too.
What's that?
Chris suffers with that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a great, it's a great balance. So
Yep,
much fun.
it is.
Not.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely some that left a good lasting impression on me.
That's awesome. Like, was she was really nice.
She was. She was just really quiet, and like we kind of got to a certain point. I'm like, the one point that I absolutely hate when I'm meeting someone new is when I don't know what to talk about, so I go silent because I'm
Yeah.
just like, what? How do I break
That's
the, you know,
I am
break the barrier?
so terrible with
It's-
small talk.
Oh,
I'm the worst.
I can do small talk, but like I'd rather someone just start it at least so I can keep going.
Like gameDEVbeauty is like what makes her a great streamer is how well she can talk. Right? And
Yes,
I-
yes,
it's
your
always
bubbliness
like-
very much helpful.
it's like I say all the time. In this society right now, it is a skill set to be able to do that.
I used to be told like
I
so
am
different things.
terrible.
Well, and what
Terrible at
really
small
makes
talk.
it a skill at that point is if it comes naturally to you, that's fine because it's just gonna happen. But in an online space where people are watching you and chatting and all this fun stuff, you can only hold that for so long until you feel drained. So the only problem is you have to put on like this fake personality just to keep the same momentum going before you end. And it's just like, oh, you really have to have the right mindset to have the patience and the readiness.
Yeah, that's definitely something I am. I think that's one thing that's interesting is I think you probably noticed that too. Just like I'm like that off stream and on stream, so that's just how I am. People don't think it's true, and then they're like, they meet me after like several times, like, holy shit, like you're not fake.
Yeah, I would definitely
You're
believe
like
it.
actually this way. Yeah, is that bad? Well, no, I didn't
No,
think.
no, 'cause
You know what I mean? Like they
it's
were just
who
like, I
you
thought
are.
you were like full of it. I'm like, why? What
No,
makes
it's
me
definitely
think
not a
that
bad
way?
thing.
What makes me feel like that? I'm like, I am like such an honest person. It's like kind of like a big thing for me. You know, be an honest person. I think like, you know, like send good karma into the universe. You know, like, uh, I'm not expecting it to come back, but I hope that maybe like people that like do appreciate it, that you know, like will be good friends. You know what I mean? Like I
Mhm.
hope that because there's just so many times I feel like I've gotten like the bad end of the stick, you know, like where because I was nice, like people like totally used me for that, and it really sucked. And it was like I thought they were like a friend of mine, and it really made me feel sad. I'm not gonna lie.
This is wild. The current
What?
rocks are the rocks in the current build are fine.
Yes, I told you.
Like
I told you. I didn't touch
haven't
anything.
changed a dang thing about it
Mm.
since that. It's wild.
But yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, maybe people will like I'll find like good friends, you know? Like I feel like I've got a
Mhm.
good friend with you. Haha.
Yeah, I was glad that we chatted as much. I didn't think we
Yeah.
would, so it was a
Yeah.
very welcome surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm like such a friendly person. I am.
Yes, you're very, very bubbly.
Everybody says that. Everybody says that. Why? I know I'm
And it's definitely the
bubbly.
good kind of bubbly because
Okay.
it's like you keep laughing and it makes other people laugh, and then you just get this continuous
her-
momentum.
Her charisma goes to the roof, man.
Oh, very much so. I can just imagine like a bucket trying to hold it, just leaking everywhere.
Like,
I think she got me, you know.
That's
charisma.
I knew it.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I always like look at it as like I don't know if it's just because like I did have a crazy childhood, but like to me, I just treat people like how I wanted to be treated, you know? And so like that's just it's not like a fake thing. It's just like how I choose to treat people. You know, like that simple for me. It's that simple for me. I'm like, I want to treat people how I would want to be treated. Like, that's me. And I don't know if it's just because like I'm a girl and I've had like crappy situations happen to me or what, but I don't know. I just like didn't I just don't want that to happen to me. So I don't know. That's just my cheesiness, I guess. My cheese.
Well, we think it's adorable. So
Oh, well, thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope so. I'm glad I find friends that actually like I can't wait. That's why I'm like really looking forward to this game too. Is like I want to have a place like I want to play a game that I can actually have fun with others. Like I feel like there's so much competitiveness currently in games right now. It's lacking like that social interaction. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like
Mhm.
I know like you weren't big on a lot of those things, like meaning like MMOs and stuff back then. But
Yeah, like it's never really been my thing because I never got into it when
yeah,
everyone else was. Like I wasn't
yeah,
able to. So
yeah,
I'm, like I maybe it would be. I don't really know, but
yeah.
I usually just find like kind of blah. Like the only one I really enjoyed the last time I played one
Mhm.
was the Star Wars one, like the free play one. Old
Oh,
Republic. I like that one. But there
oh,
was a lot
Star
of ones that I
Wars.
wanted to play and never got around to it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's like social interaction to me in games really allows you to like have fun because you can still have your brain active, like your brain is still active and it's feeling like a sense of dopamine for being able to basically be challenged in a way, if you get what I mean. And so that's like a big part of dopamine is like being challenged, but also not being so challenged where you're using an immense amount of dopamine to where like once you're out of dopamine, that's it. You know, it's like there's no gaining it back until going to sleep. Basically, at least for ADHD, there's like just no way to getting it back. And I feel like one of the big ones for me is like what makes games really fun and sociable and you want to like come back is that experience you have with others. And it's just like you going to a bar and like meeting other people that you like to actually talk to, right? It's like you get to share experiences somewhere and you're having a time. You're like laughing, you're like enjoying yourself in general. That's where I feel like the moment happens in social atmosphere of these types of games. And when it's too fast, you don't really get them because you're constantly stressed and you're distracted in so many different ways that it becomes like a dopamine like overdone hit. Like I mean look at even some of like WoW right now. Some people are playing hardcore and it's just they're burning out. That's the thing about it is like wow, you can really burn out of WoW. And it's because there's just too much going on all the time. You're constantly moving, you're constantly going, and it's just exhausting. And then your brain just eventually says, "No, I don't want to do that anymore." And same with all competitive games too. It's kind of why they're getting hit so
Yeah,
hard.
that's why I had to like get away from competitive games like
Yeah.
really early because the entire mindset behind gaming has just changed.
Yeah.
And not in a good way.
Yep. No, it's burning people out.
And like every game that comes out now, it like needs to have online. It needs to be needs to have a ranked mode. Like no one cares anymore. It's like
Yep.
I'm sorry, but if you need to play ranked and you're not earning money, you are literally earning pats on the back. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Yep.
Yep.
And there's some that just play like that's their life goal. It's like, dude, you need to get out. You need to get laid.
Touch
Like,
grass.
Jesus.
Touch grass. Yeah, it's really important, and it's because once again, it's just like you're not having social interaction. You're becoming like angry. It does make you very angry and makes you upset. It really plays with your emotions dramatically, which isn't a great look.
Yeah, and like we started our company like thinking about competitive gaming and esports because like
That was like 10 years ago.
way yeah, this is like way back when, like
Right. When it was more starting off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 'cause when like League was kind of like just taking off, or like in its peak moments. And
Well, it was season 2, so yeah.
And
and so we have
done
done a ton of deep dive on competitive stuff, and so many games do it wrong, and they're creating these really frustrating mechanics, and they're not caring about.
Well, they want robotic responses, and that's not how humans can be. We're not computers.
And then they don't even teach enough. Like I play League, and like the amount of stuff they should be teaching and they don't teach, or fixing things that aren't proper mechanics or whatever is crazy. And I find that kind of nuts. And like, dear God, the current balancing and stuff in these games is just ridiculous. And like, I felt like Overwatch got ruined by just so many different flanking champions. It made it just a chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Should have went. They should have taken a hint from pros and went like some sort of round based. It's like.
But see,
I don't think
all that came down to the fact that they removed Mercy. They removed this heroes never die. That's what they built the game on. And the whole point of her is a reset button for chaotic moments. She was there because chaos. They wanted you to have this mentality of that people don't just get raffle stomped when they come in, and if they do, how to reset that. Now, I'm not saying it was a perfect mentality, but they needed to go deeper on that method, and they needed to change it, but instead they took it all out. They took it all out, and it just became a raffle stomp central. Like, it was just like unbelievable. Just like so dumb. And then they they really took it to a totally different place of caring so much about like how cool and like sexy the space is. Like that's unfortunately that's the problem, is it's like both, in my opinion, League of Legends and all those spaces went too sexy in it. Like they needed to stop being obsessed with being like
a football league.
Yeah, like
American
stop.
Football League, that is.
Like
the franchising I think ruined a lot. Requiring these massive buy-ins from teams. Obviously, a big part of it was venture capital tried to come into the space and they kind of fucked everything.
Yeah, and they always fuck up everything.
They tried to throw money at something and
they fuck up everything.
You can't, for something competitive like this, if the game isn't proven to be a great game that people want to play, the pros are going to get burnt out and people aren't going to want to watch it.
But it's because they're asking for robotic time frames. They are asking for like an age limit that even like Red Bull themselves say that humans can't do, and they're asking for it, and it goes away at the age of 25, and that's like we actually went and visited Red Bull talking about that stuff.
I mean, it's straight up proven by the current roster of esport players, right? Like, it's rare to have someone in their late 30s, heaven forbid, hit 30 in esports as a pro player.
Yeah. I hear you.
Let alone for how long they'll last. Like it's a short term thing.
Yeah.
But you need to create game mechanics that promote people to take off with good mechanics, but also carry with great experience. And a lot of games don't have that mindset. If you lose the pro players, and like you lose the fandom of people watching so-called double lift or whoever,
or a faker
from their start from the start of their career, and watch them for 10, 15 years.
But it's like he's the only one that's really stuck around, and in reality, that is also because Korea takes that stuff very seriously, and they give Faker a lot of opportunities to be able to have basically other players that he can play against, so that he gets more of that opportunities to be able to like make sure he keeps up. But they're asking for robotic time frames. They're asking for like response times that are just like unbelievable, and it's not healthy. It's not like career lasting. It's like, how can you have a Kobe Bryant situation when experience matters once dexterity and stamina and agility are gone? You have to think about like how those people go into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, exactly. And
No, I can't take that out, right?
you just make. Did you make any? You didn't make any changes, I don't think, right? Just hit make rateable.
Okay. Just making sure I don't like go on anything that you're doing.
Level 0 doesn't even have like much in it, so I have it checked out now. But
I'm just making sure you know.
yeah, I just fixed.
Yeah, it'll be interesting though to see how things go. I feel like
I'm just gonna revert my level to 0.
I feel like the concept that I'm trying to go for is for the game is to have that kind of like
That's one thing that will definitely set us apart from other MMOs is we will have some form of PvP. Probably it's going to be match based, but we're going to think about how it's going to be like. It won't be your gear using on your main character. It'll be
like everybody should start with the same thing. I think you might want to check Tifa.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's the kids are in the shower or she's getting into stuff. Tifa like loves to get into things.
And it usually ends up sounding the same.
What?
I said it ends up usually sounding the same.
Yeah, like Tifa. Yeah, like all the kids getting into things. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Brain is a little tired and also
no,
distracted.
I totally understand. That's why I was clarifying. That's why I was clarifying. Yep, she was into stuff. I knew it.
I just have tonight still in my head. Like
yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you had fun though. That's so good. Did you at least get digits?
No, but I did.
In usernames or Instagram.
I got quite a few usernames, and so I actually did end up reaching out to quite a few of them, mostly just to say, hey, thanks for, going out of your way to come and talk to me, kind of deal. So
yeah,
a lot of them did.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to know that I wanted them to know that, I was very appreciative of it because of how much it, affected the night, kind of deal.
Yeah.
But there was a few that I did that as well as flirt as well. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Aww. Flirting is so fun. It's the best.
I definitely miss it. That's for sure.
Yeah, flirting's the best. Flirting's the best part of like any relationship.
Yeah, like thinking back to one of my exes, like that first part. Oh.
Yeah, flirting's the fun part.
Especially since it took us forever to get, past that flirting point. Like, Jesus, that was terrible. It took so long.
I know Stark and I were really funny. Like, people think we're like yelling at each other or something, but in reality, Chris just like loves to like ruffle my feathers, and that's his way of flirting with me all the time. Yeah, he's like, I would never. And like people are like, oh my god, you guys are fighting. Oh my god. And I'm just like, we're just like, yeah, sure. Like, so glad you know me. Not.
I feel like that's just a common perception nowadays. Like, oh my god, you're having your first fight. You need to drop. Like, what?
Yeah. People are like that. People just like, oh my gosh, they love to like tell you how your relationship is, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, there was a girl I had watched on TikTok, and she was having this conversation, like reminding like how much she loves her husband, but like holy fuck, he's dumb sometimes. So she told the story about like this very embarrassing thing that he did, and like how utterly stupid it was. And I don't think he realized it maybe until later. And I guess apparently the follow-up comments were like, it was just constantly just telling, oh my god, that's unacceptable. You need to break up with him. Like, huh?
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah. No, it's super normal to like just, occasionally talk shit,
I don't know about you, but I'm a perfect human being.
And
I
there it is.
never make mistakes, ever.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
my wife is in complete complacency with me.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah.
Okay, now
Bullshit.
what I want you to do next
I
is
think
say
didn't
that
Will Smith say
I-
they were allergic to bullshit? I think I'm like pretty much the same.
I think what you should do now, after doing that, is stay the entire thing with a straight face.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, he knows better.
Smack.
He knows better. He's just
I'm sure I would hear the
he's
very
like,
large
ha
smack.
ha 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 ha. He just looks at me, ha 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 ha. Like, It's like, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing.
Oh, I have the perfect voice clip for the whole. God damn it. If I can find it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's exactly how he is.
Alright, I fixed that graphic issue there.
Yeah, here it is.
I'm just a baby.
Yes, I'm just a
I'm just a
baby.
baby.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
That's exactly
So
Chris. He's
funny.
like, I'm just teasing.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just
so
I'm
innocent.
teasing.
I'm an innocent Canadian.
Yeah, see,
Nice
that's what you
guy.
Canadians always get away with. I'm Canadian. I'm so good. I mean, that's why we're so good. You're so
I'm an
good.
innocent little bystander
Yeah. I did
that starts shit.
nothing wrong. That's why I always tell Chris. I always tell you're no angel. He's like, what? Yes.
Perfect. You know?
I'm like, no, I know everybody thinks you are because you're Canadian. But I know the truth. I know the truth. You guys get away with murder.
If we could.
Yep. Yeah, you guys, man, you're just good at what you do. I tell you, that manipulation, it's good. It's like you said, passive aggressive. It's good. You guys are good at it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then you guys shove out the bouts, and then and then I'm just like, damn it, cute too, shoot, it's not fair. It's just really not fair, just not.
It's not fair, Daddy.
Oh, oh God, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to do a ramp. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a ramp here. I don't know. We'll see. I do a ramp here.
Oh,
Show you a ramp here. I mean, I could do both. I don't know. Thinking of doing a ramp here. Just like a slight one, like you barely notice it, really, which is good. So it just kind of like go with the flow. It's fine. And then I think if I flatten this area right here a little bit. I'm always trying to like figure out like overall concept for what I'm going for. Like, what area am I trying to make? I attempt, I attempt.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna take quite a few iterations to get there.
Yeah, oh, I know. I fully agree with that. It's gonna take me time.
Try and get this aggro stuff fixed.
Let's see. Let's try to smooth this out. Oops. Okay. No. Hold on, let me think. Let me read this again. So you do have her actual name, right?
Yes. Yeah, because of who she knows, I remember her name and what she looks like. So I was like, that's easy to find. And then I was like, I went online here to see if I could find her, and I'm like, crap, don't remember what it is, and all the pictures are gonna have like no face. It's like, ugh.
Oh, you mean on like on which social are you looking for?
The
You're
one
looking at
related
her.
to said event.
Ah, okay, got it. Got it.
Know what I'm referring to?
Yes, I think so. You can put it in. Yes. Okay, I thought
Okay.
so.
Yes. Yeah, that's where the event came from.
Okay, got it. Damn.
Obviously, you don't have to answer that now, but I just figured I'd mention it.
Yeah. Trying to think. Because it obviously depends on the connection, right? Like
Yeah,
how good
exactly.
it
And that's why I'm just like,
was.
it was the first time. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like you never know, like how good the connection was, and if they're the type of person that is currently seeing someone, or they're kind of like comfortable just within themselves, there's that too.
Yeah.
Also, like, are they busy with school, or are they busy with some kind of
Exactly.
work,
It's just
or like, there's all these little things that can occur, and then some people are so anal.
Yeah, I was gonna say petty.
I'm sorry. I want to say anal because it's true. I wish it wasn't, but it is. People are
You're not
just
wrong,
like,
really. You're
yeah.
not wrong at all,
Some people are just
unfortunately.
like, sometimes I just like think to myself, why is it such a big deal to be like, hey, like, I thought we seemed like really cool. I would totally love to like hang out with you sometime. Like, what's the big effing deal? Like, I don't get it. Like, I was not, I don't know. I never played those games.
Yeah, I've had plenty of women just like randomly block me for like
Yeah.
literally no reason at all.
Yeah.
I haven't messaged you in a while. Block.
Yep. No,
I said something like as simple as like hello or something. Block.
Yep.
It's like
No.
the fuck.
There's like people like, and that happens like everywhere, unfortunately.
Oh
like
yeah.
on
Yeah,
everything. Even when it's like, it's just people not being honest about like their situation too. Sometimes people are not honest about like, oh, I came out here, but I didn't really like, I shouldn't have, or you know what I mean? And then they kind of put it on you. Like, oh, yes, it's totally because you did this. It's not because I actually was in a committed relationship.
Yeah.
And like, and then you kind of feel like it's your fault. You're like, something's wrong with you. No, I totally get it. I
good
do
times.
understand that very much. Yeah, it can be like people are weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely more of a straightforward person. Well, that's just me. I just choose to feel like if I want to like hang out with somebody, I just want to hang out with somebody. I don't really care. Like there's
Yeah,
no like
which is the
time
way I look at it.
frame of like when they should talk to me or when they should reach out to me. Like that's just weird. But I also have ADHD, so I'm not a fan. So there's this joke that ADHD people can't stand slow talkers.
Oh, it's so true.
Oh, it's so
fucking
fucking true. Like,
why she gets
oh,
mad at me
Get
all
to
the time.
the point.
like just like seriously, holy shit! Just like, what's wrong with you? You know, like
Yeah, like there was a girl I worked with, and I considered her a good friend, but she had like a really bad stutter, and like I love her, but like I was like, oh, this is so painful. Sometimes, not always.
yeah,
Most of the time it was not, but there were
Yeah.
some times I'm like, holy fuck,
it was
that's a
just
bad
very
stutter.
slow.
Let's
Yeah,
just say I'm a slow talker.
yeah, so annoying. I'm always just like, just stop. Like, just tell me what it is. Like, oh my god, he's like, I'm like, oh my, just whatever. Write it down. I don't care. Like, I'll see you later. You need to learn patience. I'm like, you need to like talk like a normal person. Like, I'm not the problem here. I am not the problem here. Like, it takes you too long to say those things. Sometimes, even like when he goes somewhere else, he's so slow, and I'm not even a fast person. Like, that's a thing. Like, I'm not fast, and he's just like so slow. He's like sloth speed at times, and I'm just like.
You're just like having an internal sleep. Just
Yes, I'm having an anxiety attack. Is straight up the thing. Pure anxiety attack. Like this is. And then, because he is the type of person that is always in his own like world, he like notices zero about what's going on in mine. So like, what's going on in my head? Even though I'm like, hey, I'm not really feeling great, he'll just be like, okay, you know, not getting it at all. And it's like, yeah, and it's just like, and he doesn't mean to do it, but that's what he does. And I'm just like, oh my god, can you just like, I'm telling you I'm upset. Like, I'm trying to talk to you, I'm telling you I'm like, I'm not cool. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all
No
fine.
rainbows and sunshine, okay?
It's all fine.
Life's gonna be okay.
Yep. It's all that. That's pretty much it. So that's it.
No, she wasn't in Timmins.
You're so funny. What are you researching?
Someone I have known for a long time. Like a long time. And I'm curious to see if she's on here. Brain? That would be nice. There we go. Okay.
Brains don't always work.
No,
You know? They really don't. They don't always work. You know? Sometimes they work, and then other times they do not. Do not work.
Matheson. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. So maybe it's Timmins.
I'm gonna push this here. Damn it. Wait.
Okay, that's more like it.
Alright, let's see. Alright. I don't think I hate that. I can't tell. Ah. Sometimes I hate this thing. It's like such a pain in the ass. This ramp thing. It's so freaking annoying. I mean, I love it so much. It
It is
works
so much
exactly
fun.
how it should. Ha, ha, ha. Nope. No. Oh. Alright, Mr. Freaking stupid thing. It's really annoying. It feels like, okay. Let's try to use that. Let's see if it feels sorta weird, but let's see.
Hey, I found the bug for aggro.
You found what?
Found the bug for aggro.
Yay, good job. GG.
Gold star.
I like gold stars.
He does. He really does. Oh
Dear.
my god, he loves golden stars. Not given by me. Just want to mention that. No.
I like those gold stars too.
Not really. No. He really likes when other people give him gold stars. That's his favorite.
I definitely like gold stars at work.
Yeah, he
I mean,
loves
who
when
really?
his
Who
boss is
wouldn't?
like,
Yeah.
he loves when his boss is like, wow, Christopher, you're so great. He's like, oh, yay.
You did such a good job.
I'm like, oh, did mommy tell you good job?
Oh.
Did she
Yes.
pet ya? Give a
I'm a
nice
good
little
wife.
hug, a little pat on the head. Just want to let you know, it's a time that she needs to let go and, you know, throw somebody under the bus. She will not hesitate.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't mean me. I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me. You won't get that from me.
Alright.
My heart is too much into caring about others for that to happen.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's like some of the places we've worked in general. It's just like they are just like so two-faced, you know, if that makes sense. And we're just like, oh, great. And then like everything I thought they would do, like they totally did. And Chris is like, you did say they would do that. I did. I was like, unfortunately, I don't like being right. It's not something I actually enjoy. Like, I really hope I'm not, you know, I'm like, yeah, I really fucking hope I'm not right about this. Sure, I end up being right. Damn it. I'm like, why can't people be kind? It's so not hard. It's not. You know, it's just not hard, man. It's just really not. I understand it takes a lot of effort, but, you know, does it? Does it really take a lot of effort to be just a kind human being? I feel like it does. I feel like people can manage it, you know? What do you think? Yeah? I think so.
Yes.
No. Excuse me.
Burps.
Alright. Self-target is fixed now. Well, same issue.
Okay. I think if I lower this down. And a couple AI I have to like resituate. Save. think. Let's do this real quick. Is it? Do another ramp real fast. Because why not? Right. Alright. Goodness gracious.
Well, with Tifa finally sleeping, I'll probably turn my stream on too.
Yay.
Do it. Peer pressure.
I didn't tell him to. I swear.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do it.
Really? Oh, I will take credit when it's deserved. I did not.
Oh, okay.
I swear. I'm like sitting here zoned out for like trying to find a place that I want to put this area over here. And like then he's like, "Oh, I should get on." Okay, you should, I guess. Go. Do it. Do your thing.
Twitch bot, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, you know, he's not restrained in any way. You know, 24-hour stream for him. I'm kinda sure. Yeah. Exactly. I get screwed all the time, you know? It's baloney. It's baloney, I tell you. Okay, let's see if I actually get all these 80, like, these, like, freaking AI right now. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't have as, like, you know, your kind of time, but I did have a fun time.
Did ya?
Yes. I actually had a good time. So we did like a bonfire kind of thing. And
Oh
so
yes, you guys end up having it? That's good.
Yeah, so we set it up and then Chris like did steaks on the grill, on the thing, like on the bonfire there.
Right.
And then we did we actually watched just a little bit of Hobbit, which was awesome. It's like my favorite movie. I'm such a Hobbit fan. Yeah, I'm such a Hobbit fan. Oh my god.
Yeah, my best friend is as well.
Oh my
Or like
god.
at least that entire
series. Oh yes,
yeah.
yes. But Hobbit
Thank
the
you.
movie, like, oh, it's just so good. Urgh. Yeah. Urgh. I love it. I saw when like Lord of the Rings came out. I saw that thing like, I don't know, 12 times or something in the movie theater. Freaking loved it. I was like obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. Oh, it's so annoying because all the girls used to say like, "Oh, you're just doing that because the boys like it." I'm like, excuse me? No. No, no, no. No, no. I was like, they're only doing this because of me. What are you talking about? Like, I'm the one that likes it the most. They don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Like, obviously, my friends at the time were like, you know, in high school. So it's like, you know, very much not the crowd that normally goes and sees the Hobbit movies. Let's just say that. Okay, I can't do this one here. Because this one's... I know this is like... Is Jade okay? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna patrol this around here. I think it's like patrol section, I think. Good. It's kind of crazy that these are patrols. It looks so cool. I love how they look. They're so fun to manipulate. Like these little zigzag thingies. This is what we set the patrols to. They're so fun. I'll take one more. Katie, do you want one? Yeah, can you get one in the gate? Oh, one of my things is like in the ground. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm so close to like a point where I would like to do a build and like feel it out.
Okay.
I'm very close to one right now.
I'm trying to fix the last like targeting weird issue.
Yeah, it's fine. I said close. I didn't say I was done. But I am close. These are some kind of like, you know. Has audio fallen asleep?
No, I'm still here. Just kind of waiting for this weed to wear off right now. Because I'm like literally just staring here, just spacing out.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god,
Jesus.
you're so funny. You know, like the first time I ever tried that, like now I know why I was so deathly ill. So like I was like so sick when I tried weed for the first time. Like I mean like to the point where I never tried it again. Just because I was so sick. Like I'm talking like I was like throwing up everywhere. Like I had never like I'm just thinking to myself, it's bad when like alcohol was like the easy one, right? And
Right.
so I find out later it's because I had it in a brownie, which I am like deathly ill of gluten. So that's what I'm saying. I'm deathly ill. Oh, sorry. I was deathly ill of gluten. So basically I was eating a brownie that I was highly allergic to.
Oh no.
Having weed, and I just basically was like so violently ill. Like I can't even tell you, like everything was horrible and I did not feel happy. I felt anxiety. I was like itching all over. Like it was so bad. I was like, it was scary. Like that's how scared I was. I was scared, and it lasted for like 2 or 3 days. It was horrible. Oh, the dog toy. My dog just came over and just grabbed it. He's squeaking a toy. He actually plays with himself. It's so funny. Like he goes and like throws a little toy, and he's just like, "Oh, go chase it." I'm like, "Oh, gee, sugar, you make it out like we don't give you any love." In reality, he just like likes to do that. So yeah, that's why I've not tried it since, because that was horrible. I'm like, oh, I bet you that's why I reacted that way.
That's definitely why you reacted.
Yeah, I was so allergic. I was like, I kept telling Chris, like, I think I need to go to the hospital. I don't feel good.
Alrighty, my stream is up.
Yay, good. I am.
I must stalk. I mean, what?
Yeah, I think he wants to do the collaborate thing.
Stock all the way, baby.
I think that's what he usually does.
baby.
You fellow Canadian lovers. Surprising.
I don't know what I'll do for
Hey.
viewers.
You know, when it's
really
cold
dating if you're not
outside.
flirting with everyone?
when it's not cold. When it's cold outside, you just like to cuddle. Doesn't matter what.
Oh, oops. Not what I wanted to click on.
Oh my goodness.
Feel so popular. Started my stream and instantly this Lubot character came into my chat. You know?
A bot?
No. I was gonna say something to that, but it's not very family friendly.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I need to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Otto.
You're welcome.
That's good.
I got both. Yeah, I just have to rearrange things here.
Oh,
Ugh.
thanks for that.
I have way too many tabs open.
That's an
we feel
ADHD
that.
thing too. I do that all
We feel
the
that.
time.
I'm pretty sure not too long ago, I think I was over 100. No joking.
Yeah, well, maybe you did have a night, so there could be a importance of this investigation time.
I did have one of the girls that reached out, had responded. It's like a thank you kind of deal, so.
Aww. But not that one, right?
No, but it was a very friendly one. Like,
Yeah.
she was one of the girls. She just like immediately came up to me. She's like, "Are you such and such?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay. I know who you are. I just try to put faces." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Aw, they seem
Yeah,
nice.
she was very bubbly, if I could, and outgoing, if I could say.
I
so.
would have liked her. I would have been like,
Oh yeah,
"Hey,
she
girl,
was a doll.
let's hang."
Oh, trust me, she would have been probably all over you.
Yep.
Like literally.
It's always so funny. Chris will have to tell you one time that we had like when I went like the amount of times that we would go places that it would literally almost push Chris out of the way and talk to me.
Yeah, I believe it.
Sometimes when you're dealing with like a married co-founder situation, a lot of people don't want to like invest in family companies,
No.
so it's kind of bullshit, but it does happen a lot, and so we try to like show up and chill out together, but at the same time like not like flash that we're like this married couple doing it.
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah,
even
it's
talking about
one of
that.
those-
I was
one of
talking
those
about
things
just
that
like
come up.
I was just talking about like when we're out and about, like we're not even like
Oh,
at
yeah.
business places at all. I wasn't even talking about that.
Oh yeah, it does happen still at like we're at a diner or something, you know, and they won't even think that we're together.
Like-
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But like, it's not even like, no, like girls too. Like, what's really funny is like how many lesbians will like straight up push him around. Like they
my.
will literally.
I'm dead meat.
Yeah, there was one time like I was in the car, like in the passenger seat, and Chris ordered or whatever, and then he was gonna try to order for me or something, and I didn't mind because like he knew what I wanted, but she was just like literally almost like went inside the like the car, kind of like, you know, like halfway in the car, you know, like where just her hands are kind of
Yeah.
like, and she's just like and just like stops him, and they look at me like, what do you want? I was like, and he's like, Jesus, whoa.
She shut me down so much, I was a little turned on. I was like,
Oh, there it is.
I was like, that's forward. That's, you know,
I was like,
my wife in front of me. Holy mackerel.
You're just like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
But I'm not offended.
Yeah, because you're just like, I know what I want to do, but I'm in public. Fuck, I can't.
Yeah. And I'm just like, thank you. And they always get like all up in my face too. They're just like, what do you want? I'm like, oh Jesus, like that is some.
Like, oh, you want that?
I was like, I like a little less aggressive features right this second. I like to, like, you know, be friends first. Just like, give me a minute.
Yep.
That's
Let
me.
me warm up to you.
Yeah, exactly. That's me. Whenever somebody's like super forward with me, it's like, it's a total turn off for me. It's a total turn off. I prefer a little bit of a casual, like I said, I have to like feel comfortable around that person. You know what I mean? Like that's.
It has to be what I find more of a push and pull. Like,
Yeah, like
the push and pull dynamic works for a reason, because it's like,
Yeah.
it's good, and then you're just like, you don't have them, you're like, fuck, I want more. And then,
yeah, it's like it's just
a
like
rush.
more of a like it's a little bit of like, I just don't want to feel like I'm being pinned down. If that makes sense. I don't want to be like pinned down before I get a chance to warm up. I need a minute. You know? But then there's like, I always feel like I
gotta warm up the engine.
yeah, and I'm like, it's like I feel like I'm always like so much more into bubbly people. 'Cause they're so nice. But I also like super shy people too. Chris is super
Yeah,
shy.
I'm definitely on the shy side for sure.
Yep.
Like, I didn't know what to do today.
Yeah.
It's just like, I feel so out of my element.
Well, that's why I was just like, let me know. Like, if you get anxiety about it, like, just we'll talk it through before you leave. You know?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know?
No, I had in my mind, I'm like, I'm not leaving until I like have to leave.
That's
and
so good.
So
You
what
should
I
be
just
proud
did
of
is
yourself
just-
for that.
I got an alcohol. I sat down. I people watched.
That's
Felt a
great.
little more comfortable. I got another
Yeah.
beer, and then people were starting to come around. And then I do what I normally do, and like I'll put in like, I'll just like poke a comment into a conversation just to kind of get involved without putting myself out there. It usually works 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
No, I feel you. I'm so uncomfortable in public settings like that.
Ugh, yeah, like I freeze up. If it feels more of a forced conversation, I just go dead silent because I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. You're giving me nothing to go off of. I can't even like flirt with you, kind of deal. Like, who are you?
Well, I'd be a perfect wingman. Let me tell you.
I bet you would.
I would
bet
be
he
the
would
best
too.
perfect wingman ever. I'm telling you. People should people should use my powers.
She has so much swag. It's not funny. She's all the
Yeah, I
swag.
kind of get that.
All the swag. I'm no swag. She's all swag.
That certainly works for certain dynamics.
Yeah, I'm always like, hey, I got this. Like I'm always trying to, like, I'll end up getting invited to all those parties. It's like, oh wait, Chris is with you. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's with me. And they're like, huh, okay. I'm
Like
yeah.
I hadn't thought of that. And it's
Yeah.
like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He does get that a lot. It's like a really lot. I'm like, oh, it's okay. And it's not like that. It's like not like I'll be like, oh yeah, like there's no like hesitation, but like they just don't think so. I'm like, what? Why do people always think that? This is like they always think it. I'm like, I don't know why though.
Yeah, I think it's just a weird mindset that keeps being told over and over again. Like that's how you need to be. It's like no, not
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. Well, especially because like he's a really shy person, and I think they're confused because I am bubbly. I don't know. You'd be surprised how many people hate that I'm a bubbly person. I don't know why.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess that must be just makes them uncomfortable because they're like, I don't know how
They're
to
like,
be
oh,
like that.
you're trying too hard, or I'm like, what? How? What? Why? What am I trying for? Like, I'm just like, what am I trying for? What is this for? You know, like, wait, I'm trying for what? Like, well, I didn't know I was trying for anything. But okay. Yeah, I get it a lot. People are like, oh, you're just like a lot, you know, like I'm just like,
Do
really?
people end up like thinking you're like faking it or something?
That's what I mean. They really do think that like I'm not who I am, and even when they like eventually learn who I am, it's just like apparently that's either they're intimidated by me or, which is so stupid because like I'm not, I never it's like I never entered in that competition. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like I'm like I just like I'm so happy for people being who they are, and but it's just like apparently like it's not cool for me to be me. So that's not okay apparently. Yeah, I get it like a whole bunch. Like I don't know, I feel like I get it like I don't know, Chris, like what would you think?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's just jealousy, or like people like sometimes judging you unfairly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot like a very quick to judge kind of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Because, like, I'm always, like, pro somebody else. Like, I'd rather not be pro myself, you know? I usually tend not to be. Like, I probably am harder on myself than I am on anything else. And so, I tend to, like, think, oh, this person's probably better anyways, so I'd probably take them. You know, like, I would say that all the time. You know? But I just kind of, like, realized, you know what? Like, if they're gonna be mean, then, you know, I probably don't want to be their friend anyways, so. You know?
Exactly.
But it's annoying.
Just gotta find our people.
Yeah.
Honestly, we live in a lot of areas that just like that was the weird part, right? We moved to Irvine. We were really excited about it back in 2011. We were there for 13 years, but like being the home of
Blizzard.
like Blizzard, and like there's even though Blizzard's the main company in Irvine, there's probably like 20 to 30 smaller studios there. Maybe not now because of all the layoffs.
Right.
For a good amount in Irvine. When we like walked around in public, it was a lot harder to meet like fellow gamers sometimes than we thought it would be.
Oh, it's just not like openly kind of talked about kind of deal?
No.
I don't know. It's very weird. Like, and I mean, Irvine itself can be a little poshy and snobby, but so maybe that was part of it. But
It was also
Like,
like,
it's
strange. It was hard. It was
Just-
we found it hard to meet people that like in our same age and mentality, mindset.
Yeah, that's
we
the
got
hard
along
one.
with, that we got along with. You know.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest one to find.
and like
You can,
also,
because you can find like either similar age or similar mindset, but you won't find someone that's the same, or at least it's not very common, I should say.
yeah. And one of the most like annoying things was a lot of people at Blizzard, like they like a lot of the developers, like their like wives or whatever, like their other person they'd have was not into games at all. And so it was really hard for me being a female, right? And like me being a female and being into them, because then it looked like I was just, you know, trying to be, what's the word, you know, I don't know, like, oh, you're just in this because the guys are in it, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it was just kind of,
Be on like defense mode,
yeah,
as if you're trying to take their husband or something.
yeah, which I was not interested in. Even though Chris would be like right there, it was kind of like it didn't really matter. It was kind of like, oh, she's just trying to like make me look bad or something, and I was just like, what?
Yeah.
I'm
You just kind of have to
not.
wonder, like, what are you on? Like,
Mhm.
hello?
Yeah. And so they kind of like definitely put me in the category of like, oh, now I'm like, we're not, I'm an enemy right away. I'm an enemy. And oh, and like kind of like also like poshing me a little bit of like, oh wait, you're into games? That's so weird. Like your partner like works at Blizzard. Like what? You know?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It was very weird. It was very poshy, and which was strange because it just like I didn't understand why. Like why were they not allowed? I mean, I was very weirded out that because I kind of grew up around Potomac. Potomac is poshy, okay? Potomac, Maryland is poshy. That's like freaking Richville, you know? Like I was always having to go to school with those people, and so it was just so weird to be like, what kind of posh is this, you know? Like, because everybody's like, it's California, like nobody has like this insane house. I mean, it's like it's incredibly expensive to live in California, you know?
Yeah,
It's
so
not like
it's,
everybody's like in their garage, you know? Like people literally have like their entire game set up in the garage. Like that's their man cave, you know, the garage.
Yeah, and that's very common.
Yeah. And so like it's like, how is like what is happening? I don't know. It was very weird for me to feel kind of like that way, I guess. It definitely felt like I didn't fit in with that crowd. And then it was like, because I was female, the guys aren't allowed to talk to me much either. There's only a few that would talk to me because, you know, apparently I'm just so into them. Oh, you know, oh, so much. I mean, it's not like we're in the same industry or anything, but that's you know, it's like, oh, I must want something else, even though here's my husband. I was like, okay, well, that's not right. So yeah, that's kind of why I was like, oh, I don't really want to be part of that crowd. It's very poshy, and I don't know. I just don't believe treating people that way, regardless.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. To me, I think if I had to deal with that, it would feel like every interaction is fake, really.
Yep. Uh-huh. That's exactly how it felt. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how it felt. You're right, hitting that on the nail. my own head. It's exactly how it felt. It felt very, and I just felt like so uncomfortable. And it's funny. It was like the first time I ever felt like I was kind of like, in a sense, like faking my smiles when I normally never do, you know?
Right.
And there I like was very much so, kind of just like, yeah, I'm just so uncomfortable. Just because people are so fake that I was just like, I don't trust anything that's happening right now. And I'm one of those people that like, I can tell when somebody's like just full of it. Some men, they're good at.
Yeah, I
They're
don't know.
good
I feel
at
like there's a pattern you can tell when a person is like that. They just do or say certain things. You're like,
Hey,
yeah, your head's
you're
up
right.
your ass.
No, you're so right. And like, I'm so good at that, but man, there's some that are like, ooh, like very good at manipulation. You would never suspect. And then you're just like, dang, like, whoa. Why are people that way? I don't know.
I really wish I knew.
Yeah, me too. Such a waste, you know? It's such a waste. I'm laughing at our guest over here, not knowing who Schmeagol is. I'm like, how do you not know who Schmeagol is? It's Schmeagol.
I think I'm a little too high for it, but I can usually do a pretty decent one.
Oh, I bet.
Let's hear it.
I don't know if I can. See if I can do it.
I'm pretty high right now.
Well, not really, but enough that I usually wouldn't do it. But
Let's hear it.
hold on, I gotta hear him in my voice.
Okay.
What he
Okay.
sounds like.
Schmeagol.
Give it to me fresh. Raw, wriggling.
I think that's a different type of conversation.
Chris, I was gonna say it sounds nothing like Schmeagol.
Not the voice, that's a line.
The line, yes.
Yeah.
He's bad in impressions. He can do a Canadian impression though. Just watch.
How about them bears?
Yeah. There you go. Oh right, you're Canadian.
It's funny. While I was there, they had the football games up, and Chicago Bears were playing. I was like, I kind of want to watch this.
Oh my god.
That's always all I think of was some sports thing. How about them bears, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Schmeagol. He's just like, me like. What did he say? Me like to eat hobbitses.
That was good.
Me like to eat hobbitses.
No, that's not it. Damn it.
He goes so deep in there too. Like he's just like he does that whole like so terrible.
I don't really know his lines, but I know how it sounds.
Yeah.
Schmeagol's going to eat you.
He eats hobbitses.
Definitely not my best version, but
Preciouses.
My precious.
My precious. He does that too. Yeah. That's good. Oh, Schmeagol. Oh, Schmeagol. I love that movie so much. I'm glad my kids like that movie. I'm raising them right when they like Hobbit. That's all I gotta say. Oh, Schmeagol's been there. Oh, I love him. Schmeagle.
It's just precious. Oh, so precious is your time running out.
I love how he hits some of those notes. It's amazing.
That's a Schmeagles. Oh, shut up, don't tell me. Oh, your time running out.
Mhm. Nice, I like it.
Yeah. I love Schmeagles. His lines are sometimes so freaking like hella cute. He's like, oh,
Darn it.
you know?
He's like, oh, that was an easy one. Oh.
Especially when he's just like, oh, well, nope. I said you must give me time.
Oh, Schmeagle, do it.
Damn.
Schmeagles, wait.
I love how he talks in third person so much. It's like freaking hella funny. It's actually kind of cute. I love the character that they made for him, you know? Like, he just, like, did such a good job, like, playing that character.
Alrighty. I have that fixed too.
Did it?
I had to.
Oh, you're a dork. Oh my.
Oh yeah, they didn't do the shared thing.
I told you to do it. But you didn't.
They didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. Just make sure to mute the thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm muting that part. It's because we're in Discord.
Yep.
So yeah, cool. Sure.
Cool beans.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, like, I look at it this way. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. You know what I mean?
Say that again?
I feel like if it's not meant to be, if like she's not gonna be cool with that, then like maybe
yeah.
it's like not a good idea in the first place. You know what I mean? Like,
Based on the conversation we had, I don't
yes,
think there will be much of a problem.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Especially-
Like, we'll have to
especially
talk
with
about it
the-
off stream about it later, so I can get all the deets.
Yeah.
But
No, there was
I
a
think
comment
that
made.
I think personally, I would go the Facebook route. You know, that would be me.
Fuck, I pulled the phone. Oh, there it is. Be right back.
Yeah.
Do I want to know? Hold on, one sec, you're cutting in and out on me. There we go. Sorry, say it again. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Let me guess, you were like red as freaking fire. Oh, I love corgis. Oh, they're so adorable. I want one. Oh, yes. Okay. I know exactly what you're referring to. There's a very clear sign in that one.
Mm. Yeah, it was a fun experience.
Oh yeah.
She's adorbs.
I need to fix this tank thing.
Ah! Yeah, seriously, it was just too funny. I always felt like she caught me at like the most silliest times too.
Yeah.
Like
definitely
every
pretty silly
fucking
times.
time. Like I felt like, oh my god, this is a joke, right? Like every time. Every time.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah. And like
Very
there was
funny.
even one other time that I was like reaching really far up to like try to like hook something up outside and it's like bam. Like it's like what? And like there's no possible way for me to even know when they were like coming down the street. It was just like no.
Yeah, like you know, it could have been something like they saw you from a distance and timed it right.
Yeah, something. Like, oh my god. I just like I felt like every single time, and I literally even told Chris like, how is it like every single time? Like every single time. Jeez.
Yeah, I would say if it's like every single time, it is done on purpose.
It felt like it. I was just like, I'll never forget that. Like, just like completely like screeched to a stop. I was just like, what? And Chris was like, wait, what? Like screech to a stop? I'm like, yes. Yes.
Gotten admirer.
Yes. Very much so. Yeah, she's so nice.
Well, then you have to tell me more when
Yeah.
you ever get on top of that.
Took the words right out of my
brain.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's not exactly what I meant, but yes, that too.
Chris is like, that's what I meant.
Well, I would hope so. You know,
Yeah.
husband, wife.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. He's crazy. I feel like I'm like so picky. Like I just feel like it's so hard for me to like feel that way just because half the time like I'm not always like I just feel like sometimes they can be so like a little bit catty, which sucks. And I'm just like such a nice person that but I don't feel like she's like that for sure.
Doesn't sound like it.
No.
Because you
She's
sound
chill,
more
chill.
reserved.
Yeah.
She's been really chill.
Yeah.
We've been wanting to go have some time to
Go hang out with them. Yeah.
Is she like? Does she have a partner?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
She's in the military.
She's in the
so
Air
she's
Force.
probably not home a lot. I'm assuming.
But
She's
she's
been doing some things in. I can't remember if it's Iran or Afghanistan.
yeah, she's been like 3
Oh,
tours.
so she's been gone. Okay.
She's been in 3 tours. And her roommate is her friend. He's a really nice guy too. It's kind of funny
Oh,
because
okay.
he
I
has
get
he's a dog named Jaden, which is our oldest's name.
Yes, yeah, I remember you telling me that because my best friend is Jaden as well.
Yeah. So I thought that was really funny. And it's actually like the coolest like German Shepherd I've ever seen. It's like, oh my god, that dog is so cool. Like she literally like stealth walks. I'm not even joking. Like it's like unbelievable to watch this like German Shepherd. I don't even know how that dog does things, but it's amazing to watch.
Yeah, one of my old neighbors, they used to have a dog. I don't know what its breed was, because it was so, what I could only say wolf-like. So I don't really know
Mm.
what breed it was. But my god, the energy that that thing had,
Yes,
holy fuck.
they do.
You would throw a stick 40 times and you'd be like, can we go again? Can we go again?
Yep.
And, oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
calm down.
Oh yeah.
Wolf dogs do.
I love wolf dogs. Oh my god. I feel like my spirit animal is a wolf. I really do. I think that's what it is. Like, I love it so much. I love wolf dogs. They're just like the coolest freaking things. I love them so much.
Yeah, with one of my exes, her neighbor, very sweet lady, you wouldn't see her a whole lot because she was usually busy, but she had a corgi, and he was pretty young corgi, so he still had a bit of energy to him. But watching him just bounce down the stairs, so
it's
adorable.
freaking, their butts are adorable. Oh my god.
Doing, 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 doing.
They
Like,
have the
please, don't stop.
cutest heinies on the planet, and then their little legs
our-
like stick
We have
out,
a golden poo.
and it's
He
so
has a
cute.
golden retriever poodle, and he's very stocky. He's like a dwarf, you know. And so he's got little kind of like shorty legs, like a little taller than a corgi.
Okay.
But he still has that thing where his body's kind of long. And so whenever he goes down the stairs, it's a lot of the same thing.
Yeah.
Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk,
Twerk,
ka-thunk.
Yeah, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's really cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty adorable. Trigger is so cute. Just because he does that, I'm just like, oh my god, how do you? His little butt's like always like doing that little stocky moves, short stubs. Let's see if this works. Yeah. I thought it would.
Getting there.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Yeah, she's so cute. Chris streams.
Yeah, supportive husband. With me or without me.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm what?
I said I'm a supportive husband. With me or
Yeah,
without
yeah.
me. I have a preference, but you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would hope so.
You know, no pressure.
Mm-hmm. He's very sweet. Oh yeah, it's. I'll have to tell you about that later, but yeah, it's like
Yes, I need all the details.
yes, yes, and like it's just like, you know, he totally knows like where he just like, because we've known each other for like 20 years, it's just like he really does know why, like, my background, you know. He
Mhm.
knows like all those things that why, like, one, I didn't know in the first place, and why it took me for so long to realize who I was, right? And so he knows my parents, and he knows like all the things I've gone through. He totally understands kind of like why I was where I was. It's like he said, he knew before I knew. He was like, oh, I just wanted you to get there on your own. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, regarding her?
No, regarding like me being bisexual. Like he
Oh,
knew way
okay,
before
I
I
get
did. Because I was
Yeah,
like,
I think you probably went through that phase where you just didn't want to admit it to yourself.
yeah. Well, especially because like if you met my family, you would totally get it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like
I'm assuming they give the cold shoulder kind of deal.
yes.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh yes. No, like every time I was like, how did I know? And he would like come up with all the reasons, like this is why, blah blah blah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's true. He's like, yeah, it is. It's very true. I was like, oh, yeah, that's actually makes a lot of sense. So yeah, like that's like so the truth though. I mean, it just felt like, I don't know, kind of like dumb. I felt like so ridiculous that I didn't even know that, you know? Like it was just like a little bit frustrating that I didn't know that. And then I was like, oh, well, that's why. Ah, okay, you know?
I think most millennials have no idea who they are until we finally get our voice in our late 30s, pretty much. Maybe that's
Pretty
everyone's
much,
thought.
yeah. It just switches your perspective like in a second.
Yeah, it really does. That's a good point. It really does. That's a good point. Like, it really does switch your perspective, like, instantly. Like, oh, damn. Okay. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. This is. I am. Okay. Maybe I. I don't know. Maybe, like. Here? Let me find the puzzle piece here. It's like the Lego puzzle piece up in here. Figure the connection that I want to make.
I'll get there eventually.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel.
That's how I feel a lot of the times. I'll get there eventually. Just give it time.
Yeah. No, yep. That's me too, actually. I'm like, don't doubt the process. It just takes some time. Probably should let this one go too. I forgot. I think I want, yeah, let's do this side here. I was trying to tell my kiddo is like showing their girlfriend The Hobbit because they haven't seen it.
Right.
And I was trying to tell her, like, for somebody that's into D&D and you haven't seen The Hobbit, something's wrong. Like, and she's like, oh, D&D. I'm like, nope, nope, unacceptable. Nope. They're like, but I'm like, nope. It's like Tolkien invented
D&D.
D&D.
It's been something I've wanted to try, but I've never got around to it yet.
What, D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't either. Like in our time, like nobody.
We're still warming up to it ourselves. They grew up on Roblox, where D&D was like so integrated with it. Roblox and Minecraft, there's like tons of role playing. And,
Yeah.
that's partly why
That generation
it's
is like
natural for them to
so.
move into that because they're so used to it.
Yeah, they're so D&D focused. But it's just like, I just mean like Tolkien invented that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and so I was like, no, you guys need to like, you need to know this. Like, this is this is Tolkien shit. Like, Don't let D&D take that. No, they don't get that. Tolkien wins there. I was like, their D&D is inspired by Tolkien's world.
Yep.
Like, you cannot take that away from that guy. Especially when he was like so treated like a crazy person. And look at him now. Like, if only he was alive to see his, like, people appreciating his world for what it is.
Oh yeah, and like the things that have came out in order to make that experience even better, like there's constant programs, there's constant apps, there's Discord bots, like there's so much that is now incorporated because of what he came up with.
Yep. Oh, 100%. Like, movies are what they are today because of him. Like, I just like, I don't know, I just like told them like that's respect you need to make sure you have. Like, you are so lucky to be able to have, like, where gaming is cool now. It was not when we grew up. Like, fantasy worlds. I mean, people used to make fun of us for having that all the time.
Yeah, like if you weren't like a jockey type person, you were an outcast.
Well, if you
pretty
weren't
much.
into Rocky and that wasn't your life, you're like, if you're not a Rocky person, you don't love Rocky, then you fantasy nerd. It's like, wait, what? You're comparing Legolas to Rocky? What? You know? And they're like, yeah, that's the problem. I'm like, no, I don't think you understand how crazy and far-fetched that is. That is a very strange way of thinking. So yeah, to me, like, I think it's nuts. Alright, let's see.
Good enough, I think.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I'm just messing with the warrior stuff.
Oh yeah.
And everything's working except RP walks a little off. But I think I'm fine. It's I use the Paragon Terra animations for the tank, transferring the, at least for the tank, run walk. And the Mixamo tank or shield for the walk.
Can I see it? Sorry, I wasn't watching.
And so, like, the main thing I'm trying to do is figure out the shield positioning.
Hmm.
Because and like I finally got a decent silhouette going on, like,
Yeah.
shield to the side, sword out, like it feels tanky.
Right.
And then their attacks like really match up right now.
Let's delete this.
It's so funny. I don't understand the design of this character, but the Terra, the tank on Paragon is Terra or one of the tanks.
Yeah, audio, you should see it. It's so weird.
Oh yeah, I'm watching right now.
The way she holds the shield is upside down. Like, I don't understand the design decision. And she never even like hits with it. It's very odd.
You
Like, you think if she holds it like that, she'd like punch with it or something, but she never does. It's just very strange.
I never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's very, very strange. Like, what type of, like, where would you ever hold a shield like that? This doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, because usually you would hold it the other way. Not only the fact like the upper part covers your face,
Yeah.
but if you can bring it down on like a stabbing motion, the end of that is really fucking pointy. So like,
Yeah.
if you hit them in the head, it's gonna hurt.
The design in general, like she's holding it, the shield by the handle. You're supposed to have like an arm brace for your shield, right?
Oh, there, it's held properly, and then it twists back. Like what?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah, it's such a weird animation, right?
And so she has like a reflect spell there that wasn't covered in one. She has some sort of reflect that's a very quick block or something.
Yeah, we were looking at that earlier today, and we're like, what?
And so, trying to get it to work properly. And then I do want to go to switch up one of the attacks, because like MMO is like so known within the developer community. I'm trying to add a little bit of flavor that looks a little bit different. And so Paragon is how you like elevate some of your animations a little bit. And I've already transferred Aurora.
Alright, let's see if I can. Did I get it?
Cast. There's the shield smash. Some emotes.
Okay.
What do we got next? Primary attack.
Alright, let's maybe do landscape here.
I don't think I need these.
Just so you know, there's 2 and 3. Katie's like, I'm never gonna sleep again.
Flows.
I love all those. I love all that music. It's so good.
Yeah, it was one of my Dominican friends, so Spanish music.
Oh, definitely.
I have to be careful sometimes when it plays because a lot of times it's not like modulated very well. So like it'll go play and it's like max volume. Like, oh my god, that's so loud.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But But I was also talking about like the Hobbit stuff. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with the music. So good.
Are you listening to it like in the background?
No, I'm here. They're watching the movie.
Oh, okay. So you're just like humming along to it.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm such a freaking Hobbit nerd. Like obsessed is understatement. It just like I feel like it's just like a world that I like truly appreciate. I can't help it. You know, I truly appreciate it. I can't help it. It's just like it's everything, you know? It's like, dang. Alright. I feel like this section is somewhat good. I don't know. I'm not. Oh, I probably should do this part too. What?
How can I do a Twitch view on this too? That feels so cool. Look at this now, huh? There's the warrior
Can you
cube now.
see? Ooh, that's snappy. I like it.
That's really good.
That's really good, yeah.
It's like a double attack.
I agree with that. Let's see. And ramp.
Yeah, that feels cool.
Hmm.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna take sound off this thing. That audio is terrible.
Hmm. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Guess I could do a ramp here. Works. Reset that. I wish these things were like so much easier to like freaking move. They're such a pain in the ass. Ramps are such a pain to move.
Alright, I think I'm good on this warrior. It's probably good. Forget where my shield bash came from.
Your shield bash.
Was it the lion guy from Paragon? Paragon animations. What's his name? Lionheart or something? The noble, prestigious.
Noble,
Sword and shield
prestigious
guy. Greystone.
Greystone. Hmm.
Even here he has a weird shield. I don't understand the design on the Paragon characters.
Okay, that is not too shabby for now. Feeling a little bit more confident with that. Obviously, all this can be fixed later. I want to kind of like give an idea of
Maybe I'll take that.
Alright, selection. Ugh, it's always so annoying going through all these little guys.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, this meme that I just found online, but
What?
definitely adult friendly. Or
Yeah.
not adult friendly.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
I'm sure you both will enjoy it.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
God.
That's
I saw that, I was
awesome.
like, well then.
Oh my god, that's a great one. That's perfect. Oh my god. That's funny.
Welcome to my mindset.
Oh yeah, that's my mindset too.
Yep.
I had a feeling you both were there, so I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, you two would appreciate it.
Yes.
Considering,
Yeah.
the conversations we've had already.
Yes. Yes. 100%. Oh my god, there's so many little things I want out of the way here. What is that? Is that a leaf? Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Things in the way.
That's the one frustrating thing. I've not seen a shield bash from. Like, there's like two characters at least 2 characters in Paragon that have shields, but they've never used their shield.
Really?
They have no shield bash.
Oh.
It's like, how? How do 2 characters have a shield? And there's no shield bash? What?
Oh. Why is this thing?
It's not just shown.
Trying to freaking delete this thing. No. Let me grab you. I don't know if that's the one. That's the one.
What's that? Do 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 do.
Nope. Never gonna happen.
Good.
Alright, let's
Ugh.
see. Oh, shoot. I deleted that. I delete that.
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Do
here we are.
all this. Oh, shoot. I'm trying not to delete that part. Ugh. Ugh. There's a lot of stuff in here.
No, not that stupid issue.
You got it.
There's a bug in this Unreal version that if you pull up their specific Paragon characters, that will crash your engine if you don't open a different Paragon character first. It's very weird.
Fun.
So I'm basically deleting the Paragon characters out of the project, and I have a separate project for converting animations. So I haven't deleted all of them yet.
Let's see.
Just did it again. Go me.
Jeez, Chris.
I don't know.
WTF.
I have to open Aurora first.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Wait.
Oh, that's what I can do.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm always like looking for them. You know, you have no idea how many times like Chris and I will make those like, and like one of us misses it. We're like, oh damn it!
Yeah, because like once you notice
Yeah.
it, you just can't stop looking at it.
Yes,
Like
and then it's
you
like
messed up. You messed up.
fudge, and you can't like unsend it, right? And then it's like, then you see like the edited side of it. You're like, damn it. It's good.
Yeah, there's sometimes when you just
Yeah.
wish you could
Yeah.
delete, like rewind a message.
Yes, and not like just like edit it, you know, and then it says it's been edited. It's like, ugh. It's like, oh come on, like what the, like I'm mistyped. Oh, please spare me. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. It's honest. I like it.
That's me. I try and be respectful.
Yeah, I think that's important.
Yeah, and there was even some quite large age differences there, and it was like not a big deal at all. It was great.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's awesome. Jeez. Not where I am at. At least where I was. I don't know now.
I think a lot of it though is probably because of the fact we're such a small community in regards to like it's
Yeah.
the PEI is like the common question is who's your father kind of deal, like because everyone knows everybody or knows everyone in some way.
That's true. Yeah, what
It's more
part
hush
were you
hush.
at again? Chris wanted to know. Part of Canada.
Oh, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. So I'm like right above like Nova Scotia or New Brunswick.
Yep.
Right
Yeah, I
nearby.
was telling him I was like I was telling him about like you when I told you about Yarmouth. And so he was like, "Which one?" I was like, "Oh crap, I remember the name."
PEI, but it looks pretty small.
Yeah, it's very small. I think the entire island is about 185,000 people.
Yeah, smaller than Nova Scotia, I think, right?
Oh yeah, very much so. Nova Scotia is now over a few mil, I believe.
Jeez.
It's like all Halifax, pretty much.
Yeah, it's mostly Halifax. Yeah.
But that's really cool. Lucky you.
Oh, it's just over 1 million apparently. I thought it was a few. But as of July 1st, 2024, it's 1 million people.
Wow.
In Nova Scotia.
And Nova Scotia is really pretty. I didn't really get to go.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I really didn't get to go to a lot of parts in Nova Scotia, which was unfortunate. I mainly just got to go to Yarmouth, which,
Yeah, after seeing my well now ex, she was from there, and yeah, there's not a lot.
no. There's like one like I think the one thing we liked back then, now obviously it doesn't work for me now, but they had a drive-in subway. It was hilarious. 24-hour
yeah.
subway. 24-hour.
Nice.
Yeah, we lived there during like 2000.
Well, it was when Burning Crusade came out.
Yeah. So we made a lot of stops at that time.
Yeah, that slowly killed me, you know. Slowly but surely. He always says that. He's like, "Oh, damn." I was like, "Yeah, you were just killing me." He's like, "Oh."
I don't know.
Yeah.
Doctors suck.
Yep. Oh.
You were just going through trials to show your worth, or something like that.
Yeah. Oh man. No, totally. But yeah, that's too funny. I am gonna have to deal with all these things under the ground. Yeah, I'm jelly.
Brain.
I don't know how Chris convinced me of this. Do you hear this? Believe. Convince me into a 24-hour
I
stream.
believe I can fly.
Yep. Yep. Legit. I believe in you. You can do it. And then audio didn't help either.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm here for.
I mean, technically, oh boy.
Well, I mean that and keep you company, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I just meant you were like, and I mean, to be honest, you technically.
You
Oh,
could
boy.
do it.
Yeah.
You just need to do certain things. It's not that big of a deal. And you're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I was like, oh, fucker. We're supposed to be on my side. What's this? This is a Canadian gang up day. How can I gang up on Christen? And, here I am.
It'll be worth, okay? It'll be worth.
Will it?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Crystal, just no matter what, Crystal say it's worth it. No matter what.
You know it.
You know it.
Like, regardless.
I mean, I think at this point it might even be part of his job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Contractual agreement.
Yeah.
We're trying to kickstart this, not kickstart, but trying to pour some fire on this MMO project here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't gonna build
Gonna
itself,
go.
unfortunately.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the project that I would really love to start, but I know it's way over my head. Like, way over my head. But it would be so much fun if I could find people to make it with.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Yes. Well, right now, I know quests are definitely something that we need help with. And you
I'm happy to help.
were great at that.
Yeah, like I said, that I just came up with that on the fly.
Yeah. I just liked the just the overall, conceptual steps. And then also just, what could be interesting interaction situations that make it, a little bit more unique or different.
Yeah, because, I mean, if I just gave you, one little tiny bit, it'd be
Yeah.
you'd put the quest in and you'd almost feel like, why did I even bother doing that?
Yeah, exactly.
What did I accomplish?
Exactly.
Just a curiosity, what MMOs did you typically play?
God, I don't really know.
What song?
Did you ever play RuneScape?
I played a little bit of it, but I wasn't big into it.
The reason
I never really gave it a try.
For some reason, we're doing a lot of our research on MMOs, obviously.
Right.
And RuneScape's one we're not very familiar with because we haven't played it. And so, in my research, out of all MMOs that are on the topic of MMOs these days, OSRS has been popping off and getting more people, which is kind of a little surprising for another MMO. And one of the things they say in that game, or at least the players concerned, are they actually enjoy the questing in that game. And it's partly because questing is the quests actually mean something, or there's something to follow there, where it's they do it differently than just some giant quest hub like WoW. And
yeah, it's a risk-reward type system.
Yeah, and all of your routine, maybe killing monsters and stuff, that's just things you just do normally for skilling up. And so there's not that go grind 40 bears, go collect 20, goblin eyes, all these things. So I was curious if you experienced that at all in RuneScape.
Yeah, no, I haven't really played it. I wanted to. I watched a friend play it, because when we were working in a call center, the client that we had, a lot of the work you were just sitting there waiting for stuff to happen and stuff like that. And the people that we had to deal with didn't care. They were mostly just like, okay, I'm gonna go do my thing while that works, and I'll come back to you, kind of deal. So like it could be hours,
Yeah.
and they didn't really care because it was QuickBooks. We were dealing with QuickBooks, but on the VPN part of the side.
Right.
So they know that like they've got other things that need to get done. It'll get done when it does. So a lot of the times you just would either find something to do or you'd have conversations with them and just to keep the time going. So he would play that while doing his job, and he got so good at it, he would have 4 games going at the same time. It's like, you are addicted, sir. You are addicted.
I know
RuneScape
is very much
like a.
it's
It was very much like EverQuest is very slower paced, and EverQuest like she was a boxing god, like she could box 6 characters type thing, and it'd be no issue, and so.
Yeah, that was definitely, it was a really funny moment, I have to admit. That was pretty hilarious. Like when we were like in some of his like what is it called? Like his team that he was like working for at HP. So they obviously had like a knew about EverQuest or whatever, and he had told them a little bit about my like EQ experience or whatever, and they kind of just didn't believe it. And so like, oh, they're like, we were like, oh well, we're leveling currently, like, you know, some characters or whatever. We told them like
I
the
think
levels.
the progression, a new progression.
Yeah,
started,
something like that. But we were
Oh, yes,
told
okay.
them we were leveling like XYZ, right? And sure enough, they had like one night that they basically were spending kind of like a very late night for that one installation, which is basically they had to reconfigure all these different computers in this one big company. And so they kind of had like a bit of an overnighter, and at least working till late time. Well, we finally see him the next day. Chris comes in and he's gone for like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something, 10, 12 hours. And I was boxing for us the whole time. And I ended up like basically getting how many levels? And we were like in the 50s. We were in the 50s, and
Oh,
I was
wow.
supposed to like.
You were leveling in Bastion of Thunder.
Yeah, I know.
You're
I was like,
60
it was
or
like,
something.
yeah, we were like, yeah, and I was in my 60s, and like they were like, holy.
Killed like some major name bosses.
Yeah,
for the Ornate.
I can like, I was very good
I was impressed.
at that. Even like their friends were like that knew about it, they're like, holy crap, and one guy was like, that's hot. And Chris is like, yep, that's yep. That's why I married her. Yep.
I already say you had me at EverQuest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a streamer that I watch. She doesn't really play it as much now, but she was really well known for it. And she's like absolute doll. And she played it one day on stream, and like I had to think back to that time when EverQuest was out because like it's very ugly now in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I looked at it and I was like, I don't really see how this is like enjoyable. I just feel like you're just constantly like standing there or running. That's about it.
Yeah.
So
MMOs weren't really my thing.
I like this mentality. You may have heard me say it before, but as long as you have a lot of thoughts per minute, it can a slow-paced game can seem slow-paced. But if you're like thinking about your aggro, thinking about what spell to use, thinking about what repops are about to happen, thinking about like potential ads and stuff, thinking about your buffs and rebuffs, like it might look like you're just sitting there not doing anything. But in reality, you are doing a lot. And
Yeah, and I mean, like I was looking at it from a watcher kind of deal, so it's like I have no idea what's going on.
The viewer perspective is terrible, right? And that's one of our challenges is to make sure it's interesting to watch and also fun to play, right? And so, like Pantheon right now, you know, it's like very slow paced, and they can be fighting on a monster for it feels like three minutes at a time. And I thought that was the one strange thing I thought was their repops are pretty fast based on time to kill, and so I thought that was a little interesting. when I watch some of their stuff. But it's like
It's
one of those things as a game designer. Like, yes, you want to have a great game that's fun to play, but you do have to have some sense of how can it be interesting to watch as well. Not to say that always takes precedence, but it definitely helps your potential success of your game.
Yeah. Now I know this is going to be more of like stupid, like way down the road at the pace you guys are going. But have you guys considered integrating like Twitch interactions?
I've
I've
always thought about it. Tons of
indie devs have been making little games with it and stuff. Obviously, I think with PoE or even League of Legends, their streams have a really good integration now. Or you can actually click on their items, like you can hover and click on their items and stuff.
Yeah, that was one thing I loved with Destiny. The Destiny overlay is perfect because you get to see the entire loadout.
One of the things that the Cult of the Lambs team talked about, they had a whole GDC presentation on their Twitch interaction and how it helped their success of their launch. I don't really have ideas for like outside of just informational things of like.
Yeah, like it's something that you would like to do, you just wouldn't know how to do it.
Yeah, and it's like it's one thing to have. Like you can hover and see what items they're wearing. That's cool. Like that's like one part, but what's something that's more engaging and intriguing?
Yeah, because like there's a lot of games out there that, with the Twitch overlay, like you can almost like manipulate the game, and then the player has to work around what you just did. And some of those are absolutely hilarious. Sometimes it makes for like a boring instance into utter chaos because you just don't know what's going to happen or when it's going to happen.
Problem there is MMO. It's not like single player, so
yeah, you're running into more roadblocks.
So yeah, there's just a lot more challenges of like, are you breaking anything from a balance perspective or like a drop rating perspective? I know there's tons to do that like have potential with that for solo self-found stuff. Like that's really cool. That's a huge thing starting up for a lot of people that want to play an MMO but want to play it alone, so to speak.
Yeah.
And solo self-found's kind of taken off from a lot of these different game modes for multiplayer games.
And that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, because I feel like that would be something that would be fun. Not something that I would want ready for like, all the way up to 1.0 kind of deal, but something that would be fun. Like once you get your base idea where you want to go with it, then it'd be worth pursuing.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to think about there, just from a marketing perspective.
Yeah, I'll have to check out that talk. I love I love the Cult of the Lamb team. I love the artist. He's awesome.
My favorite team and studio right now, and I don't know if you guys will know it, but they do have one really good game. Butterscotch Shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
God.
I fucking love those three.
So
fuck, they're funny.
We never got into Crashlands, but I know Crashlands 2 is just launching or something, right?
Yeah, it's coming out soon. And that is a fucking fantastic story. Oh my god.
So one of them, I don't know if you've seen his GDC video, but
you talking about the brother with cancer? Yeah. That's why it got me into them more when I kind of understood it, and then I started listening to their podcast. And their podcast is such a wild trip because it is game dev focused, but about 90% of the time they are talking about philosophy, psychology.
Sounds like me.
Completely like utter random shit.
Yeah.
But they'll talk about it like if they're talking about psychology, they're referring to, well, either applying yourself to something you're doing to make your life better, or how the psychology affects the people in the gaming
Mhm.
industry
Mm-hmm.
of purchasing your game and what you can do to work with that.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they talk about it is phenomenal because one of the brothers took psychology in university, so he's got a really good knowledge about what he's talking about. And like, oh man, they're absolutely brilliant and they're absolute dorks. It's
Yeah,
great.
the two talks from them that always stick with me was one the guys talk on developing the first one with cancer that like melts you, brings you to
Oh
tears.
yeah, you have to like go in mindset like I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Second one is I don't think it was the same brother. I think it was the other brother, one of the other brothers. Did a talk on I think it was a remote studio and managing that workflows, either remote work or have a good production environment.
I think
And so
they were kind of one and the same, if
yeah,
I remember
and
correctly.
so it was a really good talk on making sure you have your actual workflow of your company is going running smooth, making sure you have things that are automated or different checks on fire requirements, so that because they are a small team, right? There's like
Yeah.
typically one or two programmers. Um, anything
Yeah, they
technical
have one dedicated programmer, one partial programmer, and one full-time artist.
Yeah, and so stuff would come through the pipeline and get stuck in him because like he has to check everything for proper settings and stuff. And instead of him having to do that, have an automated process that checks those files and kicks it back and says to the artist or whatever, and saying, hey, you gotta fix this, and before you can submit it type thing. And I know Unreal Engine does have it's like a validation system or whatever, and so you can't check things in, so you can like set requirements on this texture has to be the power by by a power of 2 or something.
Yeah.
It can be checked in or something like that. So
Yeah, and they talk a lot about, especially on the podcast, from what I've heard. They talk a lot about like they go through all the process they need to get their tools ready to go first, and then they dive in. And because they did that, they're able to just essentially fly through it very quickly because
Wow, we seem very similar to them
yeah, they're freaking cool guys. I would
because
love
that's
to.
like that's what we did. Like,
Yeah, you guys
you
did the
know?
same thing.
Yeah,
it's funny,
and
it's funny you mentioned them. I just saw them posting because I'm connected to some of them on LinkedIn, and they were talking about Crashlands 2 and how it's like been 5 years and it's like right around the corner from being launched.
Oh, that's awesome. I still need
see,
to play the first one because I only played a little bit of it.
it's so silly. I only say about psychology is like Chris can tell you like how many conversations I actually have about those comments, and that's like not even like what I heard from them, just like to me the importance of how important it is to, if you're going to tell a story to a player and the emotions that you're teaching them, right? Like for me, for an example, I'm not a huge fan of some of the developers that teach basically players that it's a like let's keep it a secret that your best friend that you gave this copy of this game to, you're about to go and kill them. And you don't tell them about it. You gotta lie, you gotta cheat, and it feels really devastating, Like you really have to manipulate it. You have to it's like a really serious moment. And I just think to myself, like, the power that developers have in influence is monumental, right?
Oh yeah.
And the
very
last
much.
thing we want to do is teach players to have no humanity, right? The last thing we need to do is teach them to not care about their own best friend's life. That if somebody told me to go kill them, well, that's just what's going to happen, right?
Yeah. And unfortunately, we're definitely going that route.
Yeah, and I always talk about it's such an important responsibility as a developer to teach your players like good human nature skills. Like it should be something that's important to us. And because I feel like we have so much power that we don't realize we do. And it is it is very important that we don't abuse that power. And I just feel like sometimes some of these games that come out just bothers me. Like, I understand it's a cool game and all, but people don't quite understand the power that that developer has. And
she's talking about A Way Out, by the way.
yeah.
Oh, A Way Out was fantastic.
And it's a great
Oh.
game, but it's this mentality of like you're having this other person that you gave this copy to, right?
Did you know that they're making another game?
Yeah, I do.
I can't wait for that. I'm so excited.
And
Because
so
especially it's so different from the first one.
I purely believe that, you know, we should be trying to make people better. That's all.
Yeah, and we need to aim for memorable experiences, not
Yeah.
like whatever's profitable, because you go for the first one and guess what? It's profitable. Who knew?
Yeah. Definitely.
That's one thing I've also thought is kind of funny. With their they have like this really unique style of marketing. This whole like give a copy, put together thing.
Right,
Really
yes.
done, like so well, and yet no one else has replicated that. It's just so strange.
Well, it's not that I don't think it's strange. We know it's not strange. It's just VCs don't want to replicate it. A lot of VCs don't want to replicate that, Chris, and you know that.
I know. It's just.
But
like,
that's why it's not being done. I'm just
I
trying
know,
to tell you.
It's just dumb.
Like, it is
Yeah,
stupid.
it's very stupid. Like the entire industry has gotten to the point they have no idea what they're doing anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it sucks because it really isn't always just the developers. It's totally
No, most
like,
of the like probably what 8 or 9 times out of 10 it's people higher up
yeah.
thinking this is what's going to work, and it's just like, no, talk to your experts, or at least
They just don't
do market
listen.
research.
They don't
And you'll
listen.
find out.
Yeah, they don't listen, and they also they just want they don't want that as an option. They say, no, we want more money at the start. We want to not, we don't want to do that. We don't want to give a copy. That's ridiculous. Why would we do that? We're like, you know, we need our money right now.
Well, I mean, look at Ubisoft, for example.
Yeah.
That's what they're going through right now. They've completely lost focus, and it's just like, you literally all you have to do is look at your library of stuff that has not been touched in ages. You make one game for that series, you are going to do so well because one, nostalgia, two, it's something different, and three, you have the ability to be creative like you want to be because it's new.
Yeah.
And they're just like, nah, let's just print the same thing over and over again. It's like, yeah, it's gonna bite you in the ass. Oh wait, now it is.
Yeah.
And I've already seen a few of my favorite series get notified like, oh, we're gonna make a new game for it. Oh, it's canceled. Like, why the fuck did you even bother?
Yeah, that's another big problem is AAA. Like, they're losing their
edge.
Workflow's destroyed, right? Their workflow was, big budget game. We can beat out everyone else from a content experience type thing. And now that's kind of broken because our tools are getting so strong that we don't have to do the same thing anymore. Like, indies are creating more content than AAA.
Oh yeah.
AA, right? They need to find a way to build smaller games that are actually impactful. And that's what people, at least the industry, wants.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so
like the whole that one shooter game that was like an Overwatch clone, Concord, I think it was.
Oh yeah, like no one wanted that.
Why are you doing like a $300 to $500 million shot? Like, that's, divide that up into $5 million projects or even $20 million
or,
And we
or
can
even a 100. That's 5 games. Like
you
there's
have
so much you can do.
insane potential to make a great game in all of those situations. Indies make a game for $1 million or less, pretty much. You know?
I mean, obviously 100K is just like really not fair because it's just like the amount of cost it takes in general. Like you don't really get much per head to even make a game.
No, that's the problem at the indie level. That's the biggest problem is when money's a little bit tighter from the investor side, which is like the state we're kind of in. Your funding levels are like 500K, right? And they take 30%. And like, if you're building a game over 3 years, 500K is freaking nothing. It's like absolute garbage from a budget perspective.
Like think about that in like
people, 3 to 4 people eating ramen, like
yeah.
um, and that's supposed to not only last you to launch, but last you to launch, have some time to have your game sell,
Yep.
and start building your next game.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. And
Yeah,
it's
and
hard
then
to
like
do
you're gonna
that.
get a ton of money come in, but then you still have to factor in.
Oh,
who's
the
getting
thing is
what.
they don't get it. No, they get it first. So all the money that
Yeah.
comes in, you don't see it. They do.
Yeah.
And so then it's like they get all their cut first. And you get left with the small bill that they get. Like once again, it's like this mentality of giving $1, wanting 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that mentality of like people have to eat, people have like families, like it's a career. It's not like just a whole bunch of college students getting out, you know, and you know they're living at mom and dad's house, you know. And
that's one of the reasons why we don't quite know if Runes of Tearyn will fit with Eldersloth, but it's Among Us is like publishing arm. Well, it's not really publishing, but there's their investment arm.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
And they have a really good structure for this type of thing. I just don't know if they're interested in open development stuff.
yeah.
Hopefully we can. That's the really frustrating thing when you're trying to pitch a game is like depending on who you're pitching, some of them actually care about who the team is, and they put like the team first because like good team, good game, right? But then on the published, and that's sometimes more investment teams. Sometimes that's like angel investors or venture capital, and then on the publishing side, they want all game. Like your game has to stand out as something amazing, right? And so you have to find a publisher that basically like is in love with your type of game. And
Yeah, they have to be in love with it before they even have that conversation. Pretty much.
Yeah, and you know that's like okay, check mark. We like the game, and then some relevancy. Are they good people? Do they have experience? Can they build this right? Um, that's where like it's like I wouldn't even say it's secondary. It's almost tertiary, or
Mm-hmm.
even below that. And so it's pitching as an indie is tough.
Oh, I imagine it just feels like a fucking massive fucking mountain you have to climb and
Yeah.
barely even scratch the surface.
And then also just like sometimes as an indie, they don't want you to be really an indie. They want you to like not really innovate. They just want you to like do a slightly different version of what already exists.
Oh yeah, because it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so then it's also who you know, right? It's also who you know too. That's a big one.
Yep.
Some of these funds that are even there at all, they're really meant for their friends that they know. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's even the I think it was the CEO of what's the name? The people that published Mana Lords.
Oh, I don't remember who that is, but I still remember the day it was announced.
Hooded Horse.
Oh yes, Hooded Horse.
They talked about the CEO there talked about how a lot of their investments have publishes have come through just referrals from their current developers.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that.
That's what I would try to tell Chris, is that it's very much who you know. It's not like if your game is great or not. It's just, oh well, they make these funds and they're specifically for the people they know. And so it's something that like indies don't like get to see a lot of that side, you know. They think, oh well, if I work something great or like I make something great, like I'll get noticed or whatever. And it's like in reality, all those things are just meant for their friends.
Okay, so I'm ready for a playtest. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Or you need a little more time?
I'm pretty much ready.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I definitely need to pee, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, but that was funny. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
I know. That's him. That's
Well, I was
him.
saying,
Saying, take your time.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the
spare
bathroom.
me. Well, you go potty.
Oh my fuck, that was funny.
Oh yeah, this is my
That was
life. Man.
definitely such a man response.
Such.
Shut up, you.
Yeah, so true. It's
You're welcome.
so true. Just glad you actually said something about it. I'm always like, thank you. You know, you're such a dude. He's like,
You're just like, I
no.
love you so much, asshole.
He's like, no, and I'm like, yes, yes. He ignores so much how much he's like that. He's like, no, like, yeah, yeah, you are. It's like, no, I'm like, yes, huh, yes, huh.
Shut it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Oops. Alright, I'm smitten a check-in. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab water. Be right back.
Buddy. You gonna be able to do it?
Yep. I told her it's like it's normal to do these streams and like take breaks and naps and stuff. Like when streamers do subathons and things, like they're not at their desk the entire time.
Yeah, and they actually now have a sleeping category, which is weird to think about.
Yeah. And so we can just put up a rerun type thing or whatever. And so what's up? Oh, yeah. Probably just started, yeah.
Oh, right. Thing. I did submit. Whoa, that was so loud. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Shrill, what's up? Just got the best idea ever in a witch vampire hunter game. A witch vampire hunter game. So you're like a witch and then you hunt vampires, right? Yes. That's cool.
So this, basically, you can change your category to outdoor.
Well, we were gonna play some.
Oh, you want to play?
Yeah, I wanna fucking do a build, dude. That's why I'm sitting here waiting. On your slow ass. So slow. He's so slow.
Uh-huh.
No way. Damn. You're eating all the good stuff.
Yeah, she was fun to meet.
That's awesome.
Little error.
What'd you do now, Chris?
Did nothing. Let me.
You left that door open so I could freeze to death. I'm like, it's so cold. You hear this? He's like, just like, apparently I'm bitching. Really? 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 So there is one. Let me, and it's freaking so good. This show. Okay, You have to watch it. Like, you have to watch the show. Okay, what is it called? Let me look it up. Discovery of Witches.
Is that
So,
based off a book?
I don't freaking know, actually. The show is incredible. It is, let's see, it looks like this. She is, like, amazing. And so he's a vampire, and she's a witch. And it's kind of like this war between vampires and witches. And in different time frames, witches are more powerful than vampires. And then sometimes vampires are more powerful than witches, but it's constantly a war against the two and getting rid of them all. So, like, the vampires have a hunt for the witches, but then the witches have a hunt for them. So there's always, depending on who's in reign, who has like the balance in. And it's cool because they travel through different like centuries, and they go back and they kind of like, you know, him right here might be like a completely different man back in the 1800s or the 1700s, and he was a totally different vampire, and he was ruthless, he was awful, but he also was like that because he had no love for witches. And then, you know, it showed like Queen Elizabeth and stuff in like England, and, you know, trying to say, you know, like certain parts of England had witches on their side, and then certain parts of England had vampires on their side, and then it was like they were fighting each other. Like in certain areas, like Wales had like really, really powerful witches, and so, you know, certain parts of England were like afraid of crossing the river, or, you know, because their witches were so powerful. And so like there was this cool, like there's this battle between, you have to watch the show if that's what you're like interested in making a game. It could really inspire you to make that. I would highly, highly recommend this show. Yeah, it's freaking cold outside. Oh, let's see. I don't think. And so she is a very, very special witch. And what's cool about her is she almost like, I won't tell you. She's just special. There we go. Highly suggest watching that. If that's a game that you're interested in playing, like, watch that. It will inspire you. Such a good show.
Oh, did you see Stroll talking?
Huh?
I didn't even know Stroll was talking.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to. Sorry, he's a streamer noob. Haha, it's not me. Yeah. I do this thing called watch my chat. Witch history in shows like The Vampire Diaries, witches are so powerful. Oh, it is like way better than Vampire Diaries. And I liked The Vampire Diaries. This one kicks ass. Like that other one, it's like a teeny bopper. This one is like rich in like fantasy history.
That's why my favorite series is Underworld.
It is a good one. That is a good one.
Ugh, I love that so much. That is a vampire and werewolves.
Yeah. But this witch's one, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I can't spoil it for you because like it's too good. You have to like see it, and like you get like chills all over. You're like, oh my god, she's such a freaking powerhouse. Like, just things that happen, it's like, oh my god. It was just like mind blowing. second season is definitely going back in time. It's definitely going back into the different centuries, so things feel like lingered and a little darker. But that's just because like they were dark times, and so it's got a different vibe. Season 2, but then season 3 feels like really crazy, like in a good way. Which I also recommend. Makes me want to watch that show again. I haven't seen all of them yet. I'm still like, I think I have 4 more episodes I haven't gotten to see. But yeah,
Well, then you're just gonna have to get on it.
I know. It's so good. Oh my god, that show is so good. Yeah, I can't tell you how powerful she is, but she's really cool. And how unique she is. So, otherwise I would be spoiling the show for you, and I don't want to do that. Let me know when you're transferring to me. I figured. Just let me know. Do. Hmm. Excuse me. I hear you. I hear you. Do. Goodness me.
You gonna be able to make it?
Without a nap? No way. Yeah, he took a nap earlier, so I could take a nap later. Cause I told him, I was like, he's like, I promise you can take a nap. I'm like, okay.
No rules.
to this 24-hour stream. You do whatever the heck you want.
Technically true. And I mean, you don't have face cam on, so how will they know unless they were there the entire time? Your voice will just randomly get deep.
Really deep.
Again, I'll just I'll have you just watch my stream. And we'll put a note at the bottom. And
Oh, that's true.
yeah, I'll just continue my stuff.
Yeah. Alright, that's not terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, especially with Tifa. Like, Tifa was still awake at 4 o'clock last night. It's crazy.
I know, that kid like never sleeps. Ever. That's why we're like, ugh, all the time.
And we got up or whatever around like 9 or 10. It was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's gonna make the day long.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually technically have been up since 7. So
I needed a cat nap.
I was very tired. Very tired. Did it transfer?
Server
Ah.
is good.
My transfer is
Now
gonna be a while.
Yours should speed up now that the server's done.
Okay, cool. It's 21% complete. Oh.
Yeah, we have a bit of our
Oh, could you put my coffee in the fridge?
Yeah.
And then I'll heat it up on a...
our internal network is a little slow because we have two computers streaming to both YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're not gonna get the full usage.
No.
Yeah. And surprisingly, we have a really good mesh router, so we still get some pretty crazy, like 300 down, 100 up.
I was gonna say you must have really good connection though.
Yeah, we're not even on Ethernet, which is crazy. We have obviously fiber to the house, but
Mm. Did they actually tell you? Or did you like guesstimate?
Oh no, on the
Yeah.
the website they have their age, so I already knew it.
Got it.
It was the problem of putting face 2 body mostly, and it was like,
Oh,
I think that's
right.
what it
Because
is.
it's like, you don't get to see that part, right?
Yeah, unless they choose to do so. So yeah, it definitely
Oh.
took a bit, and a lot of them said what their username was, or you'd ask, so you get
Yeah.
a better idea. But yeah, no, wow.
Yeah. I can't even see the percentage. You have a window open in front of it. 39.
it's chugging along, that's for sure.
It's not chugging along. It's crawling along. That would be the appropriate response. Because it is not chugging. No. It is lagging.
Lagging like a bitch.
Yes, exactly. Lagging like a bitch. Yes. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, download. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna make a country song about House of Law.
This is the speed. It's pretty sad.
It's so
Wait
slow.
a second.
Shut up.
This is the song that never
Ends.
ends.
Yes. Oh my god.
We're transferring the client files to gameDEVbeauty computer.
Ooh. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Let's try. Well, we try this. See if this goes faster.
Ow, I'm pulling my hair. I'm like trying to comb my hair with my fingers. And I'm pulling my hair and it hurts. I'm trying to be careful, but I'm like
Jeez, at this point, freaking might as well be careful. You might enjoy it.
I'm pulling my hair. Not
I
my
can tell you some
hair.
stories.
Oh,
I bet you could. I am all
Chris.
ears.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. It's so bad. But I'm such a good girl.
No comment.
Yes, you are.
I'm an angel. I'm an angel, I tell you, an angel.
He takes it like a champ.
What are you looking up?
I have a USB stick. I can put the files on.
It's almost just like, I mean, you're gonna start it over, and then it's like, no, you're just gonna be slower. Leave it alone. No, you're just slower. You'll be slower. No, I know you. Go, no.
Is 5 minutes too long for you?
Chris, no. No, put it away.
Alright, fine.
No, put it
Fine.
away. I know him. No, I know him. It'll take longer. Something will go wrong. It always does. No, I don't trust that method. I don't trust the method. Just no. Smooth and steady will win the race. At least get us to the finish line. Oh, I have a way that'll be faster. Adds 10 minutes to the whole thing. Is it, though? Well, it was supposed to be. See, if it worked properly. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So, I'm waiting. Now he just scrolls.
I'm doing my usual LinkedIn check.
Now he just scrolls.
Just popping through my email,
Uh-huh.
LinkedIn,
Uh-huh.
blue skies.
If only. If only. Booger face. Chris. You're funny. He just scrolls and scrolls and scrolls. So is it officially the 19th? Is TikTok been officially removed?
It is.
Oh yeah, I've already seen a ton of post people sharing it.
It's your official birthday. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
and apparently it's the worst day of everybody's life. TikTok.
Oh, yeah,
was
of course.
removed.
Yeah.
You know
We
that,
went
right?
through it with
This
Vine.
day could be the best day. Who knows?
Don't worry, there'll be another app. We went through it with Vine and TikTok. There'll be another one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wasn't it that TikTok just had to sell off their U.S. branch?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
musically.
That's all they have to
They didn't-
do.
It was
But they
musically.
haven't done it yet.
But some only wanted to get the building, some only wanted the app but not the algorithms. Some didn't want to do it fast enough, so it was just a constant clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but it's officially.
Classic America.
I know. It's crazy. It's 12:30. And it's officially everybody's worst day of their lives. They're like, TikTok!
And there's a lot of good things about TikTok, and there's a lot of bad things about TikTok.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bad things as well. But I feel like the good just way outweighed the bad.
Yeah. Another the frustrating thing now is the whole AI stuff, right? And we don't. There's so many things of like posts or comments, and like the fact that some even so-called influencer personalities are completely fabricated with AI.
Oh yeah.
We're getting into this era of like, is there anyone real on the internet? You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
There's
Oh
so
my
much
God.
fakeness, right? And until we get these proper legal changes, even when we do have legal changes of like you can't use AI for bots or something like that, like people are
Yeah, well, one of the biggest problems is going to be the moderation tools to
Yeah.
handle all that.
And like, how do you tell if one's a bot or not a bot, right? Like,
I mean, most of the time it's pretty obvious, but yeah, it's definitely getting better at the same time.
Well, he actually had one incident on the Facebook Marketplace, right? You can tell that one.
yeah, that was really weird, and it happened a lot apparently, where you would try and sell something on Facebook Marketplace, and it would seem like it's a real person and you're communicating, and then as soon as you give them your address, they would delete their account.
Hmm.
And it was really sketchy shit, and lots of people like commented on them doing it, and people were like, why is it? And the main reasons were, one, could have been a competitor trying to make the platform feel unsafe. It could be information divers that try and sell off potential personal information to like guess your passwords or guess your like, you know, confidential information or whatever, or just some random, you know, stupid bot thing. But like I'm pretty sure plenty of people these days, like you try and YouTube something and you click on a link and you can tell it's an almost completely AI generated video.
Hmm.
Like,
I haven't seen a whole lot of that yet.
I've seen a lot of it, like when I'm searching something random. Like if it's like, how do you do this? And like maybe it's something around the house, right? Or like for like, obviously I cook, so I do a lot of recipes. And I see a lot of like just automated generated crap that pop up. And it's like, the fact that I'm getting a somewhat amount of that now, in the future when it's even worse, it's going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he's like usually pretty good at determining which one's a bot, and that's what freaked him out the most, is that he couldn't determine it.
Yeah. Ooh. I show speed. Thank you for the follow. I show speed online.
Yeah, it was like what?
If you are a game dev, let me know what you're building. Sounds like a speedrunner or endless runner.
I was gonna say there's one that I show speed that's like stupid popular.
Oh, I have to connect to server. Forgot.
So I doubt it's him.
I really doubt it's him, Mr. Backflipper jumping over Lamborghinis and stuff.
I mean, it could be, but you'd know because he's a partner.
Yeah,
because he has massive streams.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. Which character do I want to be here?
Okay, we are in groups. I am a mage. I guess I should go. Should we get any? Like, I don't have any quests, so let me get those.
Yeah, did I get the quest? I don't remember.
Pretty sure you did.
Yes, I did.
I saw you getting them. Because you were just transferring to my computer.
I have to get footsteps in soon. I definitely have to do a sound effects pass soon.
Yeah, I know. I got to do that.
Test play. Click that.
This one's not losing any health. Now it is. It's weird. Herb. Gloves.
Oh. So my supposed shield bash to gain threat is set to subtract. So it's making me lose threat.
You're really, like, talking really soft. I can't hear you.
My shield bash is supposed to give me threat, and it's removing threat. Shield bash is removing threat. Got my playtest notes up here. Dagger. Oh, dagger. Some lucky drops.
Incoming.
Daggers.
Herb.
I have the weapons are still swapping to old animation stances.
I can't remember which weapon you decided to do for the mage. Which one was it? You remember?
I think a wand and like a orb or something.
Okay.
Level up.
Nice.
My damn weapon equip ruined my new animation stance. Chest plate. And a burb.
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 Resist. Yeah, see. Make sure that the spells don't continue to cast once they're dead.
Yeah, I did note that when you told me the other time. These are melting. Oops, level 6. Still having health issues. What the heck? Having health issues. That bug is driving me nuts. And so for our next stage is, ooh, I do need to rest here. We're basically preparing for our next video, and that is to show how much gameplay is ready to go. We did our sort of like fancy trailer thing. So now it's about really showing off how much. Oh, hi, Caveman Crafting.
Hello.
It's going well. We're doing a playtest right now, and so we're working on flow. And let me bring up the editor real quick, and I'll show you the grand overview of what we're testing. If I can find my file.
I interrupted my meditation. My bad. This is Unreal. Unreal Engine.
Oops. I don't want to do that. Alright. So we pull up our level.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh,
All right.
thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, no, we just use them as placeholders. Yeah.
So what we are testing right now
Yeah, we use them as placeholders.
is this kind of flow. So we have set up like a newbie area over here, and we're testing the flow of leveling and player progression. And so these arrows are like the expected player journey type thing, and the areas are like what different types of level oriented things there are. And so what this allows us to do, and especially gameDEVbeauty, I'm co-streaming with, it allows her to mold the world into sections.
Look, Chris, look at my bug. Beep, beep. I'm sitting on my butt.
Tycoon game.
Look, Chris, look at my bug.
Oh, your bug, yeah.
I'm bugged.
You're sitting.
Yeah.
You're sit surfing.
Yeah. I'm sit surfing.
And so as you can see right now, our level is just kind of like, we're just at a blocking stage, you know? And
Yeah, I haven't like set any of the trees. I've just been like trying to figure out the so-called flow of the map, and haven't put any finesses or anything on it just yet.
Yeah. So even though we just started this project in roughly like October, November, but our past is Vertical Third, where we've gotten 2 MegaGrants for, and we
Our
spent
tech.
5 years building our tech, which is a whole game architecture. And
So it's all like the statistics of everything. Chris can show you if
yeah,
you're
so
like
we
on the
have
screen.
the inventory, we have loot, like all the tooltip stuff. We have all these statistics here.
Like these is all recipes.
Questing all complete. We have 10 different quest types,
Yeah.
different crafting stuff, obviously different trade skills. This is like your spell book type thing. You have talents, which I haven't set up for this game yet. Scoreboard. Obviously loot, as you can see here. You can drop loot, delete loot, all these things. So our whole combat system is all in place. So like gameDEVbeauty always talks about how like the experience we're shooting for is if EverQuest and WoW had a baby
In 2025.
in 2025.
It's a modernized approach. He always likes to forget that part. Because it's definitely, I really want a modern twist of, I don't want to build the exact 2 games. So that's why I say a modern twist, is because I really do want the feel of it, but I also want a new feeling as well. And I don't mean just like making it feel new, like more modernized features that I think weren't necessary and didn't like add to the experience of World of Warcraft or EverQuest. So, you know, different approach. Over here, Chris.
I'll be there. I'm killing something.
Oh, okay.
And being, making sure I get those herbs. So we do have like a little intro video if you want to take a look at it a little bit later. But it's 5 minutes long. It kind of takes you through. It's like down below, or you can do !MMO to get the link. So it takes you through kind of our thought process and our background and where we're heading with everything. But we were definitely doing tons of open development on it, inviting the community. We have like already implemented some quests from a few different people in chat. And so there's a lot of like those other things that we're doing.
We do have several classes so far. We have like the tank, the mage, the rogue, the enchanter. So like the enchanter was from EverQuest and it was very crowd control heavy class. And then a cleric and an archer so far. But we plan to do a couple more for like the April launch, I believe.
And like in this situation, like we're really trying to.
It's obviously a play test. It's not like official launch or anything.
Yeah. In this situation, we're like really trying to instigate pullers as a part of a class. It's like an EverQuest thing. And WoW, it's usually just like the tank pulls. That's about it. Maybe the mage or something will sheep on the leash. But incorporating packs that are like still, or maybe they wander close to area. And then there's going to be patrols, like kind of like stronger monsters that patrol through the area. So you have to make sure, like right there, pull 2, right? Like you have to make sure you're careful with your surroundings. There's some inspiration from a little bit of hardcore WoW in like how like we want some form of decent punishment that is like by base the game's kind of easy, but the punishment's hard enough that it makes you really want to group with others, and that way it becomes like there's a great social aspect to the game. And I really like that in traditionally WoW, everyone like soloed from 1 to 60, unless you're in a dungeon or something. Whereas in hardcore WoW, the punishment's so harsh, we don't want to go that bad.
Yeah.
It made people group up during that questing period. And I really like that aspect of what it's kind of created.
It's a good socialism for sure. Socializing is always awesome and it makes for the experience to feel a little more finessed. We do have a bug where if I loot a herb, I keep the basket.
You loot a herb, it everybody brings the basket?
I keep the basket.
Keep the basket. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have gloves? I don't have gloves. Ooh, my boots. Gloves.
I do need some health, so be careful. Try not to bring two. It's not health. I mean, I need mana.
Alright, I'll wait.
I need
don't know if this
mana.
works. Yeah, so we have quite a bit of progress already, and we're going to be.
Yeah, we technically have been in development with our tech for like almost 7 years. It was 5, pretty much 7 years of it. So that's why we're so far ahead.
And we even have a tech demo on the Epic Game Store.
A playable one.
A playable tech demo, and you might be able to use that. I don't know. And it's very tech demo. It doesn't have really art integrated in it, but it does show how much work's already there and completed. And so, and it's like, free to try, free to download.
Our link at the bottom doesn't work. That's interesting.
What doesn't work?
Our link for the playable demo on our thing. That's the playable.
Bot moderating it.
That's the playable demo. Right there. I was just saying on my thing here. Look. It wasn't working. It was just like freezing the whole time. I don't know.
It might just be our connection to. Because we're both streaming. It might be.
That's true.
Our internet's probably slow.
A good point. I don't need a chess piece. I have one.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, so we're very much just polishing things up at a stage where, because we have our tech, we're really focused on just kind of skinning it, and that's why obviously Senti Studios comes into play. They have so many kind of fun assets. We obviously want to be stylized, so we'll see where exactly that takes us. Right now, obviously, we'll probably won't be this low poly, but we're definitely going to be stylized.
The world is very similar to where it should be, but it's more the characters that will be redoing a lot of it.
Yeah. One hand sword is set to a 2-hitter.
Now, obviously, you're up in an area that I haven't like finessed or anything.
Yeah, all of this is just block out. If you look in our previous video there, you'll see the world is very different from where it is now. It's like much more kind of stock from Senti, and so we started to really deform it and make it our own. The main one is adding a lot of elevation and height, because our maps are going to be, we call it like the smallest MMO because we're making very compact maps, and part of that is our server structure is going to be zone based. It's going to have layers like in traditional or classic WoW, and we want
The green one. The green chess piece.
no, it's not supposed to. Oh yeah,
It's green.
Yeah. Just play spirit, stat gear, yeah.
is green.
Oh no, it's funny. I think my pull is raising them higher up because they're higher in the level.
It's too funny.
Because it's percentage based.
Yeah.
That's funny. Pull code needs to be normalized, not percent on current Z height. So the mobs lower like would raise up less because their Z value was not as high. It's good like. Just lose stamina. Oh, snap. Alright, what quest do we need to complete now? I still need verbs. I don't know if I can craft the mushroom sword yet. Can I do that? I need a mushroom, a wood, and an ore. I need a lot of verbs. Ooh, wood. Level up. I think your current iteration on the level is feeling really nice.
Yeah. Do you like it? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I like how it flows upwards, and this goes back into how I want to create their. So quests will be like more interesting quests type thing that you actually like get from an NPC. Whereas I want to make our achievement system be a form of leveling. And so instead of
There's a burb there. If you want it.
Instead of like going to a quest, oh yeah, go to. Birds. Crafting. I need a mushroom and an ore.
I am low on mana.
Okay.
We could go over to the right if you want and do like the 6 and such over here.
Okay.
Obviously slowly start to. I'm just gonna get some more mana away. You kill that. know if we can take an 8. I'm gonna try.
I gotta remove those temporary sounds on the mage. Remove temp sounds on mage spells. I need a rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably too big of a pack.
Mm-hmm.
I need this aura over here. Level 9. Yeah, their damage is definitely not high enough. AI damage not scaling with level. You have that sense of fear if you level 2, level 5's aggroing a level 9. Do you want to test this a little later?
No, it's fine. Over here. Oh, I left a tree right here by accident. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it spawned here. That's a spawner. That's what it was. I was like, how did I do that? Oh, it's a spawner. Oh.
These mages cast fast. Boots of Charisma, level up.
Oh, green boots.
Level 12, let's try this level 12. See how tough it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you should be hitting for like almost 20 per cast. I think for like 8 per cast.
Yeah. And he doesn't, he's not very strong. We need to fix that.
Dude, why don't you go take a nap? And get some rest. Your stream's been up for 11 hours. I think you're ready for a nap.
Yeah, see like this area over here. I feel like I want to just like fly through it, like don't level through it. So come down here. We're obviously gonna be. So like this is kind of like the area at least I brought down here. So I've got like, pathways through here. I also have pathways up there as well.
Okay.
Like such as here. So like getting to these locations. I also did some back over here.
Like this.
This one you just see.
It has like EverQuest vibes, right? Like the
Yeah.
kind of, like little cutout camps and stuff.
Yeah. And so
I like that a lot.
post processing box needs to change. I feel like it needs to be right in front of the box. Look, this is my spawner is. It basically respawns me right here.
Oh, reset the spawn point.
Yeah, I told you that a while ago.
Reset.
Just so you know.
Respawn.
I told you it respawns you when you die at the lake.
I
Remember I
forgot.
told you that? So the post box, I want it like right at the entrance. Because I'm getting hit with it on the side.
So that's the weird thing. Like, why is it? I
Yeah.
don't think it hit me at all. Did it?
No.
Like, why is this not hitting me?
Alright, this is what it's at.
Okay. I'll do the note. Perfect. Actually, I can still hear you randomly. Talk? No, never mind. We can just exit the Discord call. It's fine. Okay. code is based on z-value, which means if they're fighting something on the mountain, when I pull them, they like jump straight into the air. But if I fight them low on the ground, they do like a little hop to, which is more intended. So I need to modify the height of this because I'm lerping the two locations. Double check what happens when I just do this. 1, 2, 3. do you do, sir? Sorry. Doing a little bit of cleanup from our past playtest. gameDEVbeauty is taking a nap. As expected. Almost 12 hours. How's your day going, Mr. Squidbag? That's always nice to hear. I put in, let's see here, I put in some, I want to switch up the warrior. We're using warrior or shield mixed animations. And so I swapped it to the mixed animations are for more walk. Right there. But then it's Terra from Paragon. Walking around here. A bit more of a deal. Tank. Kind of has a good silhouette for me. The shield and sword, it's spaced out. And then I took one of her Q slashes, so it's like a double slash for the warrior. It's very smooth. A bug report for vertical, very cool. Let me look at it. Control rate mannequin, you need 4 or 5 people. Crash engine. There's some chance. Somewhat low. Okay. Weird. Put my microphone closer. Hopefully that's a little better. Oh wait, are you? Yeah, you're on. Okay, you're on my stream. I know on her stream it might be low. I'll try and turn her stream up a little. Maybe that's a little better. Maybe. I don't even know if my volume's coming through on her stream. I don't even know. Weirdly. It shows I'm talking, but I don't really see it popping off. Let me see. Let me pause that. maybe it's okay. I see it going. All right. Yeah, I was messing with stuff. Sorry. It's so weird. Like, here's my input. Like, my volume's going off perfectly fine. Like, what the heck? I don't know why it's not coming through properly. So the crash you're having, I don't know if did you upgrade from a certain engine at all? Because those type of things should. Oh wait, body take one. Mannequin UE4 body take one. That might be actually probably a leftover file. I was trying to get some of the. Okay, I probably have an extra file in there. Basically, I was trying to set up a way for you to basically have a pre-done control rig for animating in the engine, and it might have either is not compatible with 5.4 or something like that because it's for an older engine version, and that might be it. I mean, technically, I could probably test this live. Take one. Why does it not even come up? That's weird. What? How do I not have it? Like, I use vertical third clearly in my project. That's weird. I don't even have it here. Take two. All right, save all. No crash here, but I think this was supposed to be done in. Yeah, they're definitely not necessary. I probably should have cleaned them up. It's totally because it's like in this main folder, I think. Maybe. Where the heck were those files? Yeah, okay, so it's in the content folder, and I must have missed it. But basically, it was meant to be like, hey, I have this pre-done level with both the Unreal 4 model and the Unreal 5 model that is fully rigged and ready for you to animate with, is the general idea of what I was trying to set up there. And you have all these systems to integrate to be able to, like, you can have I can't remember it's been a while since I touched the rigging stuff, but you can link animation asset, like a sequence, to that sequencer setup, control rig setup. So those animation sequences are they actually update. If you update the whatever this thing is, it'll update the actual animation sequence automatically. So I was trying to create like a hey, you installed Unreal or you installed Vertical Third, you have you want to animate something, it's all ready to go for you. Like, go animate type thing. Which is what I was trying to set up, but wasn't quite ready to be able to get that perfectly going. And plus, it was like, I think the control rig stuff was kind of like a little bit fresh, so I was having my own kind of like weird off issues that were driving me bonkers. Okay. Where was I? Cancel cast, target, AI scaling. Okay. Health have done. Okay, so I think I submitted everything. I'm doing folder name changes. Terra. Yes. Actually, don't know if I should keep that. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it for now. All right. And now I'm going to rename this to stat curve. And redirect this crap. Save all. And update. Perforce. Because moving stuff in Unreal is a bitch. And now, let's see here. We have our stat curve. Yeah, it's possible to make a shooter. Like I have a lot of, like if you go into the example level, I'll show you here if I can find it. So like even example game, go to example game, and I think I can hit play. That's fine. Why did I spawn over here? What's going on here? I do have to load the world. Hold on. Full partition. Do I have an override? No. Okay, come on, stop trolling me. Maybe it's because go back to example display here. Oh, that's still old tech demo thing. I'll find it eventually here. Payment 84. All right, someone's trolling me. What's going on here? Characters, player. Okay, it's doing that. All right, you know what? Because I've modified so much of my own project, I'm just going to open up a. I don't know if you ever jumped on the tech demo. Well, I'll obviously show you here, but I have a whole set of guns already. I've already implemented everything, everything you would kind of expect. I have both hit trace based weapons and projectile based weapons, and then on the projectiles, you can have advanced physics collision as well. And so in Unreal Engine, basically, I don't know if you probably know of like a standard collision problem. If something is moving too fast within an engine, effectively the position of an object is updated every frame. But if that position jumps too much, you can start having collision issues. And so one frame it's in front of something, the next frame is behind something. So it basically skips over. I'll show you in actually I forgot the other. Let's go to example display. So this is example display. Kind of has everything you kind of need to know. You see me in my tutorials. I show this level a bunch too. And so if you hit play, you can just walk over to guns. And so there's inventory ammo or unlimited ammo. So unlimited is just, you run out, you reload, kind of like Overwatch style. Inventory is, maybe more Resident Evil, where you actually have to, um, collect your ammo and stuff. So everything's kind of shown here, different tier levels, all kind of pre-done. And so I'll swap over to, if you didn't know, vertical third's like perspective neutral, so you have like the different options. So we'll go first person. And so I can see like, you can see your body and stuff. And then we have full auto. And I need, full auto ammo. So I got loading. I'm loading the bullets right now. Sorry for the volume. Yeah. So reload. And again, we have like a pack of 25 ammo here. It's going off. And just reload. And you can see it takes away from the inventory. That's the full auto. Then you have like your, I'm not a gun person, so here's your 3-shot thing, whatever. Right, and again, these are the projectile-based ones. Over here, sniper rifle, pretty similar. It's just a big, high-powered bullet type thing. And then your handgun is kind of like the same thing in the way of your, your sniper rifle in some sense, but it functions a little bit different. And obviously the animations are a little janky because, again, we're not really an art product. Then we have the shotgun. And the bullets here do kind of like fade off, so like they don't go all the way into the distance, they just kind of stop. Kind of more shotgun-like. And like you have control over how many bullets are shot and like the range of the spread, so to speak. What else we got? The shotgun. Your rocket launcher, so like more like Quake or Farah. Rocket. And it should explode on something. Yeah. When the collision's properly set, it's going to hit something. And then grenade launcher is like the last one. So it's exploding. And like with the projectile system like this, you have full control over how many bounces. And then if it actually explodes on the first bounce, the second bounce, you can see you can actually control a different explosion per bounce. So you can see it goes green, orange, green. And so that's all that stuff. And then over here are the more trace-based ones. And so we have a shotgun, and you can see it's actually traced, so it's not projectiles. And like you can go to target dummy here. That's ally. You can see all the damage going off. And then here's a handgun. Oh, I didn't turn my cursor on. That would help too. Help me actually show some of the consistency. And okay, I did shotgun. Could have hit sniper rifle. So this one, like, you can hit stuff on like really far away because it's actual trace. So like it would go pretty much across the map. I think I have the range set really, really long, but you have control over that as well. Again, 3 burst. And full auto. And you can see like I have a basic like ammo counter here. So and like I actually ran out of ammo for that there. Ammo there. There's the projectile version. So it's actually doing, overlap collision on the projectile ones here. Ammo. I've tried to make sure it's pretty accurate with everything. But yeah, so yeah, we can do shooters. So again, we're trying to build that thing that's like takes the takes that kind of idea of like when it comes to especially combat, right? Combat is all about spawn this thing at this location in this direction with this targeting system, right? And so we try and include a lot of those features, like not even caring about what type of game you want to make. We're just like, here's the features, here's the different targeting features. Here's how you spawn something in this location or that location and in this direction. And so that's the whole idea of what we're trying to do with vertical third. So, yep. And then like for looter shooter stuff, like you can make, over here's the passives, right? So you can make a like, oh, you hit something, then spawn explosion, right? So our so-called unlimited action system makes you customize your shooter even more because all of a sudden every time your shotgun bullets hit something, you have a passive hit go off, and you can set the percentage of chance of that. Sorry, I'm going super fast. So maybe 50% of all shotgun damage does an explosion, right? And you can have a passive. You can even have it have a internal cooldown of 5 seconds or whatever. Where every critical hit, it does this whole other thing off. Maybe it's spawns a heal in the area or whatever. So not only can you do a shooter, you can do like totally like a looter shooter or like a Diablo shooter. Like you have all these like other weapons. If they block your attack, what if they parry your attack, dodge your attack? All these other things that you can do. A grid-based one? Are you talking about in my code? In vertical third, I have a grid. Which one are you talking about for grid? trying to remember. Because I know, like, I've done some experimentation with grid stuff in my current project, but I know that's not in. I haven't shipped that in Vertical Third. So I don't know if you saw it on while working on Runes of Tearyn. So that's why I'm just like, I'm trying to remember. Obviously, Vertical Third is very big, so I'm not quite sure if that's. I'm just thinking of something else and missing something. Oh, for inventory, yes. Yeah, my inventory is grid based. Yeah, that's the type of thing that maybe there's an option for that for a different type of inventory in the future, but I just kind of standardized it to less Tetris based inventory.